could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
Yo, is that Highware? Is that Highware? At 7? Fuck, I know. I know we're early, okay? I know we're early. But I've been awake for like the last hour. I'm fucking... Hello? Hello? Did the stream crash, boys? Because literally my PC just shitted itself. We did it. Now we can play the game. Based. Hello? Yeah, it froze. Not yet. Okay, it didn't crash. That's all that matters. Okay, good. We're back. Also, Robba, I did see that video. We're gonna watch it. I was gonna watch it like now, honestly. I do feel I fucked up on that video a little bit. Now, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the Realism is Good for Helldivers 2, which I assume is a direct counter to mine, but based off the comments, I feel like a lot of people... My fault. It's not their fault. I take full responsibility. Because that's what I get for making a video without a script. But I feel like I misrepresented myself in the video. Because I got one person in the comments calling me like one of the crybaby YouTubers who complain about everything, which I don't. And then that I want all the guns to be op or like generic, which is also not true. Because I like light pen weapons, but one, that's not what the guy said, okay? So I'm not going to say that he said that. And they're YouTube comments, and we all know YouTube comments be some of the most unhinged shit in the world sometimes, so it's not fair to represent them off that. But I did see that video. As in, like, I saw it pinged to me. Can you guys see it in stream? Oh, you guys can join whenever you want. I'm gonna have to do the clear queue command because right now we just started. So let me just clear the queue. I would like to also say before I start watching the video, okay? Just because me and this guy may have a difference of opinion on realism in Helldivers 2 does not mean that you should go shit on him or have anything negative to have towards him or anything of the sort, all right? There can be two people with different opinions on the internet, all right? I'm tired of that. Also, I would like to say, before also I watch the video, I'm not online for you. Let me fix that. Give me a second. I would like to also say that that video I fucked up on hardcore. Because I said, what happened was, the background behind the video was I saw a guy with like an AI voice line between two characters and basically was talking about the minigun idea that a lot of people want, and then said like the major reason why they wouldn't want it in the game is because of realism. And I feel personally, and the whole point of that video I feel was that you shouldn't say an idea is bad just because it may be unrealistic in a real life setting. That was my whole point of the video. Now, sadly, I think it was my fault, mainly, because I feel like if you're trying to convey a message and the message gets misinterpreted, it's mostly the person on the fault for delivering the message in a bad way for it to be misinterpreted. I feel like it's their fault for that. So I take full responsibility on that. But I am not fucking hellbent on a minigun getting added to the game. I will say that for sure. But before that, that's all I'm saying. I just wanted to clear out what the point of that video was that I just don't want people saying something shouldn't. It's like when the fucking dumbasses say that light pen is useless past difficulty 3 because it can't kill a devastator, and then like I'm over here on difficulty 10 perfectly fine with a light pen weapon. Like, there's better ways to convey why maybe an idea is bad or good. That's all I was trying to make a point of. So YouTubers taking responsibility, no, never. I'm different, all right? I take responsibility. But let's watch this video, okay? Let's get this going.
And today,
12 minutes of pure, unadulterated content. Please, for the love of God, don't copyright me.
is another video. Now, this video is not drama or anything. I'm
Based.
not here to dog on this guy or whatever, but he's making a video talking about the realism. Well, the video is titled "Stop Talking About Realism" when it comes to Helldivers 2. I'm going to assume this video is about him talking about a lot of the arguments I have seen online where the way Arrowhead likes to design their games is often a lot of the realism aspect of it, and we're just gonna watch. We're gonna have a civil discussion, and
Base, this guy's... Wait, I already like this guy more than 95% of YouTubers on the internet. Holy shit, I can't believe it. We go through the video, and I'm not instantly referred to as a... as a glaze diver, a glazer, or a doomer. Holy shit, I can have a nuanced conversation? Oh my god. I love this guy already. Even if we disagree, I love him already.
if you want to leave what your thoughts are on the comments, I highly recommend you go comment on this guy's video. I'll link it in the description.
What a
Go
Chad.
comment on his video and give your take. And I will give my thoughts at the end of the video. Let's get into it.
I am so tired of hearing realism in Helldivers. I know that it doesn't even have to stand alone weapon, just give a backpack that feeds the machine gun. Better things to do. Miniguns are carried problematic. You can see this in every video. They are more or less thrown backward. The way we solve this is by having players move backwards unless they take up a steady firing position. That's fine. I mean, you could. Let me listen to what he has to say.
There's that.
Because that's
one
obviously the
dev
game. That's
for the
not him.
Sandbox, I think, from the Sandbox team.
Oh, and also another reason why it was my fault. I wasn't talking about Palstat. I actually didn't even know this Reddit post existed. I was talking about Alexis with the like epoch shit, because I was hedging my I was hedging right there for making sure that people who were gonna bring up, well, the one Alexis talks about realism all the time.
Team that talks about it, and we need to
Have you gone full gooner? No.
stop.
No, I wasn't talking about that. To be fair, like I said, I wasn't talking about him, but that's not what I was referring to, sadly. I was referring to Alexis. But I mean, hey, he's still right.
Helldivers
It was the CEO.
Unrealistic, and most of the time when people use the word realistic to Helldivers or into any kind of media,
God,
that
I
is
hate listening to my own
obviously
voice.
not IRL.
How do you
they
guys
are
do it?
Kind of misusing the
How do you
term.
guys
For me
support-
personally, when something
How do you guys support listening to me? I can't do it.
is referred to when something is referred to as realistic, we should be looking at how something is realistic to the laws and rules of that universe. So when
But I don't know what the point of bringing up the realism definition was. Because to me, what I was saying was like, I know I'm about to probably get like cooked for this opinion, but I feel like words can have different definitions in different settings. And what I was saying was that when you talk about realism, when it comes to media where things are obviously not realistic, where you have to make it seem a little bit, quote, realistic, is where at least the laws set in the universe of whatever media we're talking about, like let's say Star Wars, right? Star Wars has laws and rules it needs to abide by for something to be, quote, realistic for its standards, I guess. No, that's actually, I take that back. Let me listen to what he's got to
Look
say,
at
because I don't even
Helldivers,
like that what I just said
it
right
is
there.
wholly unrealistic in real life that you could send a one-man pod guy behind enemy lines and either not get blown up by the AA
Here's some really damn. I'm getting cooked on the music.
guns.
Cause, bro, I don't know. Call me ADHD, which I do have. I just like having background music in my videos, and every time I try to find a fucking Helldiver song, it's like the most triumphant, like epic music in the world. I just wanted some ambient music in the background, and that's like the best thing I could find.
Or by the time the pod landed, that when you looked inside, the whole
Yes, there we go.
entire dude was
Consistent.
turned into mush and
Yeah. Not Ocean Gate. No. Not Ocean Gate.
dead from the impact.
Hiverd Gate.
That
Hive
is
Diver
what
Gate.
realistically would
Helldiver
happen
Gate.
in any scenario. On top of having 4 guys solo an entire army's worth of man-eating bugs, killer machines, and eldritch horror squids is also unrealistic. However, it doesn't stop the awesome player fantasy of playing a game.
So throughout the video, he's talking about how Helldivers 2, a lot of us are using the word realism in the wrong sense, in the fact that, you know, when you're talking about realism, you have to apply the laws and physics of our own world, and that's how you describe something as realistic in terms of Helldivers 2. For example, it's not realistic for Helldivers to be deployed in drop pods because it's dangerous, and I do agree with him that yes, that's not like a realistic tactic, we don't do that. However, on the other side of things, this is a sci-fi game, takes place in the future. That part is easy to just kind of remove your disbelief. You know, it's like when you watch movies and stuff, you know? So when you have, you know, weapons that reload like modern guns, with Helldivers 2, when you have realistic attributes, however, that's the thing I think people really love about Helldivers 2. People love that ammunition, when you reload, is still in the magazine. That's a real thing. It's not realistic that we're throwing down magazines like hotcakes. A lot of people would
I agree with that. You can definitely have realism, like realistic details like that, like details that are consistent, that you would even that make sense for sure. But I think for me, what I'm trying to say is that, like, okay, someone wants. I hopefully I don't get. I hope I don't have to be like the guy who has to die on the hill for the minigun, because I genuinely don't give a fuck about the gun. Okay, but I don't want someone to be like, hey, I really think it'd be cool if a minigun got added to the game. And then some guy comes out of the woodwork and is like, yeah, bro, but it wouldn't be realistic. The recoil would knock you on your ass. And it's like, okay, bro, you're right. In real life, if I was to use a minigun, it would be so unbelievably, like, what is the word? Not unrealistic. What's the word? Where it's like it's not something that's effective, all right? Or like something that's like practical. It's completely not practical, and something that would definitely be completely useless unless mounted, okay? I understand that. I agree with that, all right? But I'm playing my whole point was I'm playing a video game, and if someone has cool ideas, there's ways for us in a video game to either suspend our disbelief, or we can make small changes to the gun or whatever to make it to where it's all right to be in the game. Like, something that I've seen many people say, and something that I would say why not, is we can have a minigun, but why don't we just, if the ballisticness of it is so what is it, so impractical and ruins the quote realism of Helldivers, why not just make it a laser? Why not make it a laser minigun? Because I'm not no fucking scientist, okay? But I remember in science class they said light is weightless, or like I would assume shooting lasers is way lighter than shooting like whatever. Like I don't know what normal caliber a minigun shoots. For all my boys out there in chat who can tell me, all right? But we could do that, and I feel that's a better compromise and a better conversation to have than telling me it can't happen because it's not realistic. Because like everything he's saying is 100% right. There is realistic details in Helldivers, and that's something that is appreciated, and even I appreciate about Helldivers, is that there is the reload mechanics. You can't just like reload half a magazine and then magically that half of that magazine just gets transported into the reserves. Like, that's not a thing unless you have a reload mechanic like an M90 or Constitution. Like, I'm not against that, which I hope I'm not getting he thinks I'm against that. I'm not against that. That's not what I'm against. Yeah, like a rotary cannon from Star Wars, like that one. Remember, I forgot his name. Who was the clone trooper on that one banking planet with the who was part of the Coruscant Guard, and he was like gunning down all those clankers, okay, with the minigun. What was his name? It was Commander something, all right? Because they're either a captain or a commander. They're never nothing else. Thorn. There. You know what? Dodu. That sounds right. We're gonna go with Thorn. Okay. Why can't we have one of those? Now I do know also that the reason why they don't have a minigun in the game is because of the backpack coding issue, which is what I saw a lot of people comment on my video about, and I'm like, I understand that, and that's completely fine. But I feel like I said, it is my fault that a lot of mistranslation happened and people thought I was like asking for a minigun. And really the point of the video was just to have a little bit of a better argument. But funny enough, the irony is me asking for people to have better arguments. My dumbass had the worst argument. Isn't that fucking hilarious?
Probably keep the magazine on them and so they can use it later. It's also probably not realistic that the way we get ammunition off of little yellow bricks gives us ammo. You're gonna go on a far spectrum.
No. All right, I'm gonna be a little autistic. Those little yellow bricks are actually those little yellow bricks are actually ammo boxes, and it is completely realistic that every time I open up an ammo box on some godforsaken planet, that it has every kind of ammo type ever in it, and I can instantly refill any gun from any bullet caliber. I'm joking. Please don't get mad at me.
Of like, well, every time you die,
When are they gonna add a kebab knife as a melee weapon? Fuck yeah. Wait, there's a new update? I just got off the game. No, there's not a new update. I was just talking about Into the Unjust. I probably should have retitled that. What is the issue with the backpacks? From my understanding, Highware, is from what I don't know the developer. So in case another YouTuber makes another video and then they put Palstead on the fucking screen and I look retarded, I just want the record to know I don't know which developer said it, okay? I just know that a developer said that there is a coding issue between having a minigun or a gun in your hand and having the ammo from the gun be linked to the backpack in real time, unlike a recoilless or spear. So that's from my understanding of why there isn't a mini, because I would assume that if that was already in the game, they would. Oh, my bad. I should have put it. It's by Fancymancy, funny name, base name. Realism is good for Helldivers too, not always. So, he's reacting to it. I finally have hit the YouTuber meta where you do he's reacting to my original content, and now I'm reacting to him reacting to my original content. And then hopefully he'll react to this video, which then makes it a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. And then it's like the Ouroboros of content. And we finally hit the YouTube meta, me and him. So don't worry, Arrowhead has a job opening for senior coders to fix these issues. Damn, really? Based.
technically you shouldn't respawn. But it's a video game. That's how it works. It's always like a spectrum. So when you tell people that we're using realism in a very incorrect way, the issue is that then the word realism would never be applied to any argument at all, because realism...
I feel like while he is 100% correct, I feel like I'm being afforded no chairability right there. I'm not saying you can never bring up the word ever again. It was just in my frustration of always hearing every time and never ever hearing anything else from other people that you can't have X idea because it's not realistic. It's just like, shut up about realism, bro. But like, I don't really mean shut up about realism. I'm just saying, like, you know, let's try to find a better argument.
Realism doesn't work in any video game. However, we have realistic attributes, and that's the only way we can describe it as, because weapons need ammunition. They reload. There's ammunition inside the clips. There's recoil. There's movement that is very much reflective off of our own movement. There isn't really much of a word you can use besides that's realistic because we do that.
That's not Call of Duty Zombies. What fucking Call of Duty have you played where it looks like Warhammer 40k Darktide? I want to play that Zombies. That sounds crazy. Acted out of anger and fell on your ass, you did. Pound to the dark side, that is true. Who's the guy you're reacting to? His name's Fancymancy. I'll put the link in the video after I react to it, I promise.
Realistic game.
People misinterpret the detailed nature of the guns that Arrowhead puts into their weapons into this whole, the game is a Milsim realistic scenario type situation where, you know, it has to be realistic to be added to the game. Can anyone tell me what's realistic about a laser gun? Can anyone tell me anything that's realistic about a handheld railgun?
Well, first off, he's based his whole video off of the minigun debate. I remember there was...
I was not basing my... That's my fault. But my point was not the fucking minigun. I don't care about the minigun. I genuinely will always love Helldivers. Like, unironically, I'm not going to be like one of those YouTubers who's like, I love Helldivers, but I spend like 95% of my content shitting on the game. Like, I do actually like this game a lot, and I can go my entire life without ever seeing a fucking minigun in the game, okay? It's so frustrating, but I'm not frustrated at him. I'm frustrated at myself because I should have never fucking talked about the minigun at all. It should have been like a one. I should have wrote a script for the video and not just did all that shit off the cuff, off the top of my head after just like a blind reaction of a video. And then two, like, fuck me, man. Shit, that fucking minigun is like annoying. I don't give a shit about it.
A tweet of a guy recommending, hey, why don't we have like some kind of minigun
Actually, buddy, that's a Reddit. I'm joking. I'm joking.
or rotary cannon added to the game, and
Like I said, I was reacting to Alexis.
I believe the CEO at the time stated that
But
they
we shit on
won't
the game
do it
because
just
we
because
love
it's
it.
not real.
I'm gonna be real. That is like always the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Me shitting on a game. There's a difference from me shitting on a game and me criticizing it. I'm tired of people trying to like hide that they're like farming negativity for like their benefit over like, you know, their actual love for the game. Okay. I'm tired of it. Stop saying that. You gotta stop. You can't be out here every single day of your life talking shit about something. And then when I call you out for talking shit about something, then you want to magically be like, "Oh no, I'm not talking shit about it. I really love the game. Don't worry. And it's like, okay, when's the last time you said something that was good about it? What do you have to say that's good about it? Oh, I just have a lot of fun. That it? That's it? You got nothing else?
Realistic, but they aren't turned off by the idea of it if they can find a way to adapt.
Like I said, it's my fault. I should have probably said it in the video. I'm talking about Alexis, but I genuinely forgot who the fuck the developer was in the moment, and I didn't even know Palestad had talked about the video.
They weren't totally against the idea. It just had to kind of make sense because design-wise, if you don't know how a minigun works, it's basically a bunch of barrels spinning together and firing, so it kind of compensates for the overheatingness of it, because you know you're literally throwing lead at someone in insane speeds that you normally would not do with other machine guns.
What's
and
up, Skipper?
Obviously, a weapon like that does have
Misinterpreting
a
is
lot
just
of
killing.
weight.
Yeah,
Holding a minigun,
but like I said, one thing that people do is which I also don't like. Well, I guess maybe it's just because I like don't instantly assume the worst in people, but like from this guy in the way that he's talking about it, I mean, he's being pretty chill, and even though he may be misinterpreting what I was saying, like I said, it's not his fault for misinterpreting what I put in the video. It's my dumbass's fault for not like writing down a script and clearly writing out my thoughts on what I was trying to convey in the video. Like, that's completely my bad. I should have definitely better prepared myself for the for script, like, you know, just like better conveyed my message, what I was trying to say, because now we're talking, I bet because we're halfway through the video, I'm making an assumption. I'm about to look like an asshole probably, but I assume we're going to talk about the minigun for at least a good solid 2 more minutes, and that wasn't the point of my video. I could give a fuck less if the minigun gets added or not. I was just talking about the arguments between realism and
often a
game design.
Hollywood thing, and of course a lot of other video games, because a lot of them don't really compensate how recoil works. We even have things like rocket gyro weapons or energy weapons in this game. But with Helldivers 2, a lot of it does have that realism exaggeration where it does try to keep its weapons grounded.
Why is it when you look in other media, such as like Halo or something, they never have
Alexis is an issue. His balancing is dumb. More than half the weapons are literally useless on Ocean. I disagree with that.
to deal with a planet having a different
I would like the record to state that I do not agree that more than half the guns are useless on the new Hive world.
type of
Before
atmosphere that doesn't have
before I
options.
get
And
misrepresented.
this applies to the books,
Joking.
where realism
That
is
was a
usually
joke. That was a
taken
bad joke, dude.
even
Because then it's gonna
more-
seem like I'm
or
trying to
quote realism is taken even
say something,
more
which I'm
drastically
not.
than other situations. A lot of the time, all right, we want to throw realism out because you have a misunderstanding of the rules of the universe. Yes, I will admit that there has been evidence of recoil knocking you on your ass.
This is a bit of a slippery slope because yes, we're talking about realism, but again,
Not the slippery slope. What's up, Faye?
the realism debate that he's arguing about is about the weapons. I just think people like the realistic weapon systems that Helldivers 2 has. That's just it. So weapons like harpoon weapons, that's a realistic attribute, like I said, and it works and it's in the game.
Wait, you know what? You know how fucking faded I must have been? I look, you don't even know what I was saying. I gotta re-listen to what the fuck I just said. Because I don't even know what the fuck I meant in the video.
Is it when you look in other media, such as like Halo or something, They never have to deal
It's not YouTube beef.
with a planet.
People like Faye will
having
get me
a
in
different
trouble
type of-
talking about YouTube beef. I literally have I have like not a single negative thing about this guy.
of
Yeah, I'm gonna upload this, of
atmosphere that
course.
doesn't have
Why
oxygen.
not?
And this applies to the books, where realism is usually taken even more, or quote realism is taken even more drastically than other situations. A lot of the time, all right, we want to throw realism out because you have a misunderstanding of the rules of the universe. Yes, I will admit that there.
Oh,
Like
okay. I
a
see what you're
slippery
saying.
slope, because
How's that?
yes,
slippery
we're
slope?
talking about realism, but again, the realism debate that he's arguing about is about the weapons. I just think people like the realistic weapon systems that Helldivers 2 has. That's just it. So weapons like harpoon weapons, that's a realistic attribute, like I said, and it works, and it's in the.
I guess yeah, you can have my whole point, like I've said like probably 5 times now, is that you can have a realistic you can have realistic details or grounded weapons even. I'm tired of saying fucking realism. It's getting like boring. Like you could take like a bunch of shots right now and I probably have killed someone with how many times I've said that word. But you can have grounded weapons, and that's not what I'm against. I'm against people saying or writing out ideas for weapons, stratagems, armors, or whatever the fuck perks in the game and just completely writing them out just because they are quote unrealistic and they don't see how they could be implemented in a grounded fashion. I think you can obviously have multiple different kinds of things that are grounded in the game, and there's compromises that you can make and better arguments that people can have in this community rather than just saying, "Hey, this is unrealistic," writing it off. Like that's kind of like how I'm coming at this shit nowadays when it comes to like conversations in this community, because I feel like a lot of people like a perfect example was something that Fancymancy said that I agreed with, because I have actually seen his videos before, which was the one about the leaks and the fucking crybaby like complaining about everything. That was a little bit of a hyperbolic summary, but the clickbait basically is the clickbait and the AI thumbnails and then like talking about fake shit that hasn't even been real for like 20 minutes, which is a really good video and you guys should go see it. But like I just want people to have better conversations, because when Thick Fillet has saw that guy's video, which was really good, instead of coming at it of like saying, hey, you know, those are like a lot of good things, those are a lot of good points, like, you know, maybe when we are just shitting on something or having like a negative opinion, which in itself there's nothing wrong with having a negative opinion in the game, but when you do that, maybe we should have better conversations, better arguments, better things of phrasing things. I don't want to be a fucking tone police, but when you literally tell me like I'm gonna keep saying this because it's something I'm gonna bring up in my M90 video. When you tell me the M90 is useless on anything above difficulty 3 for bots because it struggles to kill automatons or it struggles to kill devastators, and then I literally am going on difficulty 10, no problem, out fragging most of my team, and then also having like, and then every time I hear people complain about it, they parrot what those YouTubers say, it kills the conversation. So sadly, as much as I hate that people put like so much weight behind what YouTubers say and like cannot construct their own opinions, I just want to make sure that we as a community have better conversations and have better ways of conveying what the fuck we want to have in the game to the developers, so it's not this fucking toxic cesspool. Because like bro got Fancymancy doesn't seem, in my opinion, like someone who just glazes Arrowhead, and he got called a glazer for having a disagreement. Like, bro, what the fuck? And you know how many times I got called a glazer in my my videos? Bro, there's one video that's so fucking unhinged. I got called a glazer in the same video. I got called a glazer, and then in the very next comment I saw, I got called a doom posting YouTuber who just is here to sell books, merch, and t-shirts to my community, which I have none of. I've never even written a fucking book in my life besides the like archive of my own fan fictions that I used to write when I was fucking 9 years old. All right, like the rest of us. All right, it's a safe space. I'm coming out. I don't mind telling you. Okay.
The game. The control group assault.
May I ask what you're killing with the M90 on diff 10, because I use it and it didn't do well personally? I'm literally killing everything below a Hulk. Perfectly fine. Okay? Perfectly fine.
Rifle, evidently, like he just talked about, is a real system that exists again in the game. And then there's also like modern day weapons like the Liberators, the Liberator Penetrator, the Adjudicator looks like a specialized battle rifle. There's DMRs, there's a lever action rifle, which again is a realistic weapon
I'm not
system
against
that
those.
exists. Do we use it today? Yes, just not in the military.
But I'm not against that. That's not what I'm saying.
Even if we don't use it in the military, it's still a realistic weapon system that exists.
Now, if the minigun was maybe firing 50 cal explosive, high pressurized ammo, hey, maybe you got a point. But my thing
I hate
is,
listening to
is
myself.
that
We're gonna go
why
2
does
times
no
speed.
one say it's unrealistic for me to be firing a heavy machine gun, which is probably very similar to a heavy machine gun in real life, with like one, the recoil not being bad at all if you lower the fire rate, and two, it being actually viable. You know, in real life combat, realistic situations, the guy with the LMG is not shooting and running around.
But I look, he cooked with this point.
You know,
I cooked with this point.
Throwing on,
Okay,
throwing
I
down the
cooked with this
bipod
point that like people will talk about realism, and I'm not talking about this guy, but there's people who will talk about fucking realism in Destiny. Holy shit, I'm cooked. In Helldivers 2, and then I see them jetpacking around with a heavy machine gun, acting as if it and using it like a fucking assault rifle. Like, I was cooking with that point.
If he's got one, putting down the gun, going prone or crouching down and leaning most of the weight of the gun on whatever.
How am I wrong on that?
Structural.
How am I wrong on
position
that?
he's
like,
in, and taking pot shots.
what was I wrong on? I didn't even hear what I was wrong on. Let me.
And so that's not all. That gun real.
Damn, he let me
You know,
cook.
set up an angle or a position, and then
Wait.
pot. You know, so he says that like the normal soldier, for example, is going to set up their LMG, you know, set up an angle or a position, and then throw pot shots at someone, suppressing fire to protect and cover their team and whatnot. Helldivers 2, you can kind of do that. There is a suppressing fire system. That's a thing in the game. If you're firing at bots and you're not making all your shots, but as long as you're sustaining fire on them, they will also continuously miss at you because they're having a hard time.
I'm not saying. I don't. I feel honestly, this is like one of those one times where it's not my fault. Okay, like this isn't a misinterpretation. I feel like he's arguing against something that I'm not even saying. Is that I'm not saying that you can't have realistic situations and that you can't do that in the game. I know you can do that.
It's hard.
My point of what I'm saying is that you can't pick and choose your realism, I guess you could say. Or like if you do pick and choose your realism, like, or your groundedness of how your weapons are going to be, you can't just use realism as a way to just shut down ideas. That's all I'm trying to. That's not what I was arguing there. And I feel like I cooked on that point. Is that the people who are so anal about realism and call like Helldivers the Tarkov or Dark Souls of fucking shooter games, which is like the most asinine shit I've ever heard in my life. But like they completely will play the game in a way that I've never seen Tarkov fucking played. Or even used in a realistic situation, or like they'll use guns that the way that they say is realistic, they'll use them in like a totally unrealistic fashion.
You have to ask someone with military experience how they would use an LMG. I'm not gonna try to put words in his mouth, but here's how I interpreted it. The way I hear it is he's saying it's kind of like Call of Duty, where you're having an LMG and you're just firing it and mowing down everyone. That's how I interpret it. I just want to make that straight. I think it's important to have these realistic designs because it gives the devs a lot more.
I look, you don't even mind that. Because you low-key can do that in the game. I have no problem that you can do that in the game. That's my thing. I don't think you can do... The thing that's great about Helldivers is you can have a dude who's posted up in a power position and help his team. Now, to be fair, the game is really easy. So, for the most part, a lot of the situations where you're providing suppressing fire just rarely show up anymore, which is why a lot of people don't even know that you could suppress, like, LMG positions or suppress bots in general, and they usually just go for kill shots. However... Which Call of Duty is he talking about? Just any Call of Duty. I mean, bro, they're all the same. Deadass, okay? Like, all Call of Duties are the same. But, fuck, you literally threw me off, Zio, with that. God damn, man. ADHD a bitch. I literally just lost my whole train of thought off that. What was I saying? Yeah, Seif-chan's real.
Ways and ideas to balance a gun and give it an identity as well. Because a minigun with high recoil is what makes it a minigun.
It's a fucking video.
I don't think that's what makes a minigun. To me... Or maybe he's saying that's one attribute of like that's like an important attribute that you can't avoid with having a minigun in a video game, which I can agree with. Yeah, you can't avoid the high recoil, but I don't think that's what makes a minigun for people in Helldivers. All right, I think, or in general, like having a minigun is just being able to shoot an absurd amount of bullets or lasers or whatever down range and just absolutely just feel like a badass. It's not that I get to experience a high dose of recoil. That's not really. Maybe I'm misinterpreting him. He's just meaning that like that's an important feature of the gun. So it's like, what is happening? A really dope guy made a reaction video to one of my videos, and I'm having what I feel is a civil reaction conversation. So just like back in the day during colonial times when they would send the like messenger pigeon and it would like take 3 months to like get to its sender, or maybe not even get sent at all. That's what we're doing. We're doing that in modern day times now, okay? I have the heavy MG. Just wish I had more than 2 mags. They do need to give it a little bit more ammunition. Or like an extra mag or 2. Because the one thing that sucks about the heavy MG, which I know that based off how I feel about the game, that the way you solve that issue is just having the supply box with it, or the supply pack. I just wish it wasn't always so necessary to bring a supply pack for the heavy machine gun. What's the new major order, guys? I shouldn't. Fuck, man. I just hit my mic. You guys probably heard that. There's no new major order yet. I hope there's. I should put a question mark next to it. There's no new major order yet, at least not to my knowledge. Let me see.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
I'm not reading all that right now. We'll read that later.
Every mission brings
Yeah,
us
there's no
one step
new major order.
Video game. It's not a milsim. Let's have some fun. Let's not limit cool ideas because of it's not realistic. Okay, it would be really nice if the epoch closed bug holes, but sadly it's not realistic. And when you got that argument, I saw everyone on Reddit, including people in my chat, get mad at that. And
Wait, this was a good point too. This was a good point. Okay, just to clarify, I probably put it in the most retarded way possible because I didn't like write a script. But my point here was that you people will say they want realism in the game, and then when the devs talk about realism to them, they'll get mad about they'll get mad at that excuse for why something doesn't do something. Like, I wish the epoch closed bug holes. A lot of people wish the epoch closed bug holes. But due to Arrowhead's laws of the universe or whatever the fuck, they said it's not realistic. And a lot of people got mad because not only does it like it does it not already not make sense because Plasma, I feel like, would close something like that, but it's just like annoying. It's just like, who gives a fuck if it's not realistic? Which is what I was trying to say here, is that like people want something in the game. Now, excluding mitigating factors with engine that's horrible to work with, code that struggles to work with both of them, or like some gameplay balance, or it not really having a place in the sandbox, excluding all that, okay? That holy shit, excluding all that it doesn't matter if it's not realistic, all right? Like, in the end, you should want to have things in the game that are fun but feel grounded a little bit, because that's kind of how Helldivers is. It's a grounded experience, but it doesn't mean that we should just totally wipe things off the board just because they're not realistic.
Limit cool ideas because of it's not realistic.
There's a comment on his video saying this realism talk started when the new fire nerf happened. On the dev that responded said it was due to realism, and that kind of sparked some shenanigans. I don't even know what
Okay,
it's talking
it
about.
would
That's
be really nice if the epoch closed bug holes, but sadly it's not realistic. And when you got that argument,
even by its own, if that's the case, if Plasma can do that, then yeah, then it's even more stupid.
Everyone on Reddit, including.
But my point was that it's just that you can't selectively be mad about the realism argument when, like, maybe this is a bad take. I'm willing to rescind this, but I feel like you can't get mad about when someone says it's not realistic for this to happen. This is why we made that decision. And then in the same breath, when I ask for like a gun that may seem a little unrealistic because you can't use that really practically in real life, even though it is seen in multiple different genres of media or whatever, or categories of media, that like it's not realistic. I just feel like it makes you a little bit of a hypocrite. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I can't be like, hey, it's the reason why the submachine gun the new Halo submachine gun isn't a heavy pen is because it's not realistic, since the gun's shooting like 9mm. I don't know if that's what it actually shoots. I'm just making it up. I know it's a small caliber round. Okay, it shoots 9mm, so that's unrealistic. And then in the next breath be like, then B, what is it? Oh, you can't have that minigun because it's not realistic. Like, it just, to me personally, that feels hypocritical.
I think people in my chat get mad at that, and it's kind of a meme. It's kind of funny that it's bad. That's the argument that they use to justify it not being able to do that.
I got to hear what I was wrong about on this.
That's not the point.
Maybe he agrees with me, or maybe that.
If you're gonna be mad when the developers tell you it's not realistic, when something should do something, when you think it's fun and cool and provides value, then why is it you will so effortlessly throw the same argument
to be honest, I don't know who he's arguing against. I'm not even arguing against Pausted. I feel like this is like maybe he just doesn't understand. I'll blame myself on this.
Better
but I'm not arguing against the
and try
Pausted
to
guy.
justify the reason why something shouldn't or should be in the game past if it was realistic.
But it's okay. Like I said, I'll
Thank
take
you. Have a good time. Be safe.
Okay, so that's the end of the video. So, in my opinion, I do think that Helldivers 2, in terms of realism, it's not...
He misunderstood. Well, it's my fault because I didn't know the name of the fucking dev who talked about it. But I mean, there's like, what, hundreds of devs at Arrowhead? So I didn't even know Pausted even talked about it. So obviously he must think that I'm talking about Pausted. Little does he know, or does anyone know really, that I'm referring to a 3-month-old AI generated video from some 30-sub YouTube channel that was like talking about the realism debate, and that's what ticked me the fuck off. And then I was trying to reference Alexis, but in the time I couldn't remember his name, so that's my fault, you know. He thinks I'm talking about Pausted, who I think is just some random fucking dev. In reality, like I didn't know it was Pausted, and who talked about it also. And then 2, I'm not. I know he's the CEO. I'm not talking to him.
Best way to win an argument.
Also, hot take inbound maybe. Let's say it was Pausted who I was referring to. Just because you're the CEO of a company doesn't mean you are like the arbiter of like base decision making. I will just say that real quick. Which I don't know if he's trying to say that since he's like it's Pausted, like it's golden, which may feel like a straw man, but I'm not just because it's just so on the side note, just if Pausted was out here having the same text or it's the same takes as Alexis, okay, I'd be cooking his shit just as much.
Argument, however, I think that
True.
realistic
CEOs
weapon design is such an integral part of the way Arrowhead adds weapons that yes, it is kind of an important discussion to be had.
I don't think it's as important as what he's saying. I think as long as it's grounded in the sense that like the details, I guess they do make sense. Like it's important for the gun to feel like it would work if I had it in my hands. But that doesn't mean that it has since it works in my hands in real life, that means it obeys the laws and physics of real life. That makes sense. Like if there's a gun that has it's kind of like the Destiny guns, all right? Like if I had the Destiny guns in my hand, a lot of them would feel like they would work if I had them in my hands, obviously. Like they wouldn't feel too complex. I can suspend my disbelief for some small things. However, like in reality, a lot of those guns don't even fucking make sense because they have like magazines in the grip and the bullets would have to teleport into the chamber. That's not what I'm arguing for. All right? And I do agree that they are. It's important, but it's not as important as shutting down the conversation on things when it's like realistic or not realistic. Saying something should be grounded, that's important because the guns do feel grounded. They do have a lot of detail to them, which is something that's very nice and refreshing when you look at other games out there that have guns in their game. Because a lot of guns just nowadays are just like Lego pieces or Lego sets. You just make them look crazy these days. But is your argument more of a make it make sense? My argument, the original point of my video was that I want people to not shoot down an idea simply unless it's obviously absurd. I'm talking about like an obvious like good faith argument, right? So the minigun in this case, let's use that one. Don't shut down people who want the minigun in the game just because the gun may not be realistic in a real setting, all right? Like, yeah, it's practical IRL, but my whole point is that I'm playing a video game and I want to do things in a video game that I can't do in real life, all right? Maybe using a minigun I can't use in real life, obviously. It's extremely impractical, extremely not effective. Unless it's mounted to a vehicle or mounted somewhere. Then it becomes a very effective tool. But having a dude run up with an explosive backpack and be overexposed, shooting something from the hip and probably missing half his shots, you know, yeah, probably not effective. But it looks cool as shit. I hope we get YouTube beef. Why the fuck would I have YouTube beef? Bro hasn't called me a dumbass. Bro hasn't said anything that would make me feel like I'm offended in any way. He just has a difference of opinions and partly a misunderstanding. Mainly my fault why there's a misunderstanding, because it was a poorly formed video. But it's not like I have any beef with him. I would hope that even after this reaction, he doesn't have any beef with me. It's funny. The disagreement's funny.
Weapons like the recent Halo shotgun.
Let's
so
go.
the Halo
I feel like I'm about to get misrepresented into thinking the Halo shotgun sucks ass.
shotgun is something that I have a hard time believing could be an actual gun. There are people that have tried to make a real life shotgun, but it had to be like modified in a certain way, and it's not directly like it is in the universe itself. Because if you know how the Halo shotgun works, there's no ejector on that thing. It just magically throws shells out of the gun somehow as it feeds shotgun shells. Arrowhead did try to put some logic into it by putting an ejector, and something as small as that
But I'm not against that.
Realistic.
Now I feel like we're going into the weeds a little bit. I'm not
attribute
against
in
that,
our
obviously.
weapons, because they could have just not put it in, put a direct model from Halo 3 ODST and just been like, yeah, that
Can
was
we
a good
have
day.
beef? It's delicious.
But they
No.
do try
What's
to
up, Nutty?
put some realistic
Nutty Frogman? What
aspects
do you want me
into
to
their
say?
guns, and this
Hello.
is just one of those examples. When it comes to adding weapons like a minigun or the epoch breaking, bug holes, there are ways that you could definitely make that work. Weapons like the epoch, in my opinion at least, should definitely close down bug holes. I don't know what the difference would be compared to a quasar cannon. They both should technically be the
Facts!
same thing. It's what you expect.
Facts! You know what? In the end, boys, just like Helldivers do in the battlefield, we found common ground to agree on and fight side by side on, all right? The fucking epoch should be closing fucking bug holes, okay? And that dumbass realism debate always comes up when I want it to close. It's not realistic that the plasma. Fuck that shit, all right? I want it to close bug holes, okay? Do I only have 4 shots? Yes. Will I waste all 4 shots on 3 of the bug holes? And before you ask, why'd you say 3 when you have 4 shots? Because I'm definitely missing 1 because I'm blowing myself up probably when I try to shoot it. But that's besides the point, okay?
Heavy explosive ordnance weapon. I just think the argument that he's using is kind of weak, because a lot of it is a very much a slippery slope, because the people who argue about realism in Helldivers 2 are just arguing for realistic attributes in a weapon. Like,
I don't feel like that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because we're like, when he looks at the Discord or the Reddit and I look at the Discord at the Reddit, it's at different times. Or maybe because I just catch people on the off time, so I see all the bad takes. But I see people say some of the dumbest shit possible about realism, which is why, like, yeah, it may seem weak when we're talking to rational people like me, him, some of the people in my chat. Like, yeah, it is a pretty weak argument to say, like, hey, like, you can't just shut down this thing just because you say it's unrealistic. Like, yeah, there is good arguments that I would say for why you can't have a minigun in the game. But then also, like I'm trying to say, I am not tied to this fucking stratagem gun getting added to the game. I don't care, personally, okay? But back to what I was saying. There is good arguments. Should we have a minigun? Well, no, because maybe it encroaches on the same sandbox niche that the minigun and other LMGs add. So having a minigun could kind of either, one, alienate and, what is the word? Make obsolete the other LMGs in the game and the sentry turret, since you would be basically a moving sentry turret, and I would assume they would throw medium or heavy pen on it and not light pen. So, because if they throw light pen on it, half the YouTube half the YouTubers and most of Reddit is gonna flame Arrowhead, so they're gonna make it medium pen, and then it would make all those guns just like completely useless. And that's a really good argument for why you shouldn't have the gun in the game, maybe. Or you can obviously just instantly say, well, yeah, it would be cool, but sadly the engine sucks, so we're probably never going to see it because there's a coding issue with the backpack and the gun and having a live feed and all. That is completely fair, okay? And that's not who I'm talking to. I'm talking to the brainlet. I'm talking to the YouTube short commenter who leaves the most rage baity, zero profile bot. Like, I'm talking to that guy. Okay, and for some of the people in chat right now who don't have a profile picture, I'm not roasting you because I've never seen you comment on my shorts. So you're safe. Okay, I'm just, you know who I'm talking about. If you ever seen a YouTube short comments and some of it's like the most unhinged, that's who I'm talking to. Those people are fucking deranged and they need help. But overall, it was a really good video. You should honestly go sub to him because he actually has really good opinions on the game and good opinions on the community and how like people should think. Wait, what doesn't he like? I'll post it like 3 times. There we go. You should go like it. If you go over there and you leave a mean comment, I don't fuck with you and I'll ban you from my Discord because that's not cool. Okay? That's not cool at all. I'll ban you from the stream and the Discord, and I'll call it a day because that's fucked. Oh, and there is one thing. I will say, because when I got linked the video, I went to the comments just to see, because, you know, instantly, maybe because, you know, obviously to be a YouTuber, you have to be like a little vain. So I just wanted to see what people thought. I just want to talk to this person real quick, okay? The Kudo Red Fox guy who commented on the video and said, that guy, one of many cry divers, the only wants power fantasy trying to turn the game into another Call of Duty or whatever generic ass shooter. I feel like more and more people fall for the in-game propaganda thinking that's the actual point of the game. I want to say personally, 1, I am not a cry diver. I have defended this game probably more than 90% of other YouTubers in the space and have opinions that are a lot more nuanced than just me complaining about the game or defending the game arbitrarily. That's 1. 2, I'm in defense for light pen weapons and often use light pen weapons and don't think guns should be defending or should be the answer to all things that you fight for in the game. For example, I don't think that the AR should get a stagger force of 35, a damage increase to a 110, and stay at medium pen just because you want it to be able to crowd control and kill large groups of bugs because it has a little bit of an ammo issue. Like, the reason why it has a little bit of an ammo issue is because it's a direct upgrade from the Liberator. There's no way, okay? I am not going to allow, and I know that has nothing to do, and I am saying this right now, I know it has nothing to do with Fancymancy, they're YouTube comments, and for the most part, YouTube comments have nothing to do with the YouTuber themselves, but I am not going to accept myself getting, and also the other guy who called me a slop YouTuber, I don't even daily upload. And if I do daily upload, most of my videos are highly edited and they actually have some thought in it, unlike this video, which I kind of just did off the cuff because I was like I was faded, all right? I should have really wrote that one out. But those are the only 2 things I want to say. Besides that, that guy's dope. You should go like his video. You should go subscribe to him if you're not subscribed already. And yeah. That's all I got to say. Now I'm going to go play I'm going to play Helldivers. I got a war to win. So let's get some boys in here and we got to go dive on Tarek.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations.
Now that I got that over with.
Where will you strike first?
Damn. That was a 53-minute react. Fuck. Get your ass in here, Highway. You're still offline? How? I'm online in the game. I'm even online. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong going on. I'll just invite Highware. I'm already diving on bots in my Trailblazers base. I love that. Hey, I uploaded a video today, guys. You should go. I'm gonna start doing this more often. Also, what's up, Plymouth? Because I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I was so like locked in. There's a lot of people who like came into the stream, and Snake get in here as well. There's a lot of people who came into the stream who I did not say hi to. I apologize. I was in the middle of reacting to honestly, some good content. Some peak content. So. About time? My bad, bro. My bad. But yeah. But oh yeah, it's called the Helldivers. We should be doing this. I think what I'm gonna be doing is at the end, I don't know, like every every few days when like a new opportunity provides
war
itself,
rages on.
because people are constantly asking
where
me
you will
in
give your
in
aid.
stream chat and in Discord, like, hey, where should we be diving? What should we be doing to be the most effective?
Signs of
What's up,
disloyalty
Cheeto?
should
How you
be
doing?
reported to the democracy
How do I
officer.
properly use the rifles? You hold down left trigger, you aim, and you shoot. I'm joking. But they always ask where you should be diving. So if you guys want to know right now where the best options to be diving at for each front, the squids is the easiest. There's no best option. You should just go to Seneschal Beach, honestly, and to get them away from Fort Union or Fort Sanctuary, and then just slowly push them back one planet at a time. Bugs, we're already doing it. We're getting Tarek, throws Cirrus in a siege, which is base, because then it starts auto-liberating itself every hour. And then, when it comes to the bots, now a lot of people are already instinctively doing it, but I just want to make sure I get people to focus their efforts a little bit more. If you are going to be diving on bots, please go to Fenmire. The reason why is that if you take Fenmire, Barabos will have no connection to the main empire of the automaton territory, and it'll put it under siege. So we'll liberate 2 planets at the same time. So good, you're already on Fenmire, based. So if you're wondering where you should dive at, those are the best choices to pick right now, is Fenmire or the bugs on Tarek. Most players are on Tarek right now, and the DSS is on Tarek. So if you really don't want to fight the bugs, you don't have to. You can obviously go to Fenmire, since this planet's going to get taken, no problem.
Choose where to fight, and return this planet to our glorious Federation.
Need to get only played bugs since the update. God damn. Wow, you've only played bugs, Kristen? Oh my god, you need to expand your horizons. Let me invite the homies again real quick. I don't know why it's not allowing them to join. I invited you. Where to dive? The MO or the planet with the highest liberation? That's not always necessarily true, but
The
yeah.
galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Because planets that have the most Helldivers and the most liberation be some of the dumbest planets that we should be liberating. I'm gonna keep it real. Leave the game? Yeah, I'll just reset my game. That's kind of how I am right now, but I'm on the same boat because I usually play bots all the time, but I've been diving on Tarek for so long, I want to make sure we get it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn the fan on in my room. You're surprised we didn't get a minor order to throw us off? Thank God. I don't need a minor order throwing us off. Stop the game. Okay, there's a chance that my stream will crash the second that I like load it up, so I load up Helldivers again, so give me a second. Look at it, Sky. Look at the squids. Why? Does Tarek have dragons? No, it doesn't have dragons or pred strains. Completely normal bugs. Yeah, it's definitely going to be another hive world. I don't see us going anywhere else. Wish you could stay, but you got school later? Go to school, bro. Get educated. So you can avoid the... Oh, I thought my shit crashed. So you could avoid the draft like us.
Super Earth.
Okay. Let's try this again. If it doesn't work again, then I genuinely don't know. I'll just put my game to open. Maybe if I do that, let me see if I set it to public, it'll work. Dude, I literally... Tab. Okay, there we go. Tab. Iwer, Snake. Who's the next person? What's up, Donovan? Super Earth, our home. Dodo. Doo-doo. Seneschal Reach.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give.
I'm gonna
your
do one
aid.
mission on normal just to get the vibes in. Just to shake off the dust. Oh my god, spores. You know what? At least Fancymancy didn't do a video on my opinion
Initiating
of what is it?
FTL jump to the
Atmosphere
Terrace
Explorers.
system.
You know why? Because homie agreed with me on that one. Yo, someone told me that that's like the. Someone said another hot take on that I saw on that video when I was complaining about the spores. I had someone tell me, "Oh, you'll just complain about the next thing." And it's like I'm one of the like 2 people who literally do not mind the what is it?
Hellpods prime.
The modifier that increases your stratagem load to like the nth degree. Like the modifiers that make your stratagems come in like 75% or like 100% slower, I really don't have a problem with. But I think that they can do way better on modifiers, which I think that guy completely missed the point out on, which is 500 spore missions. But it's just, I just personally feel like they could do better with modifiers. Like imagine if there was like they already do the roaming shriekers. I don't know why they don't have like as annoying as this shit would piss me off probably because I hate them. But you know, why isn't there like roaming alpha commander packs or roaming charger packs, or there's like an increased amount of devastators on this planet or an increased amount of troopers on this planet? I don't not love them, but like I just don't care about them. Like ion storms never feel like they affect me in the least bit. Huh? What did I say that's crazy?
Launch initiated.
Can agree with me that orbital defense missions, supply sabotage, airbase sabotage, ICBM, and command bunkers are the best. Oh yeah, those are my favorite missions. Except the orbital defense missions. They used to be cool, but man, they're so boring now. Because like the sentry turrets do all the work for you. But everything else I love. I would switch out orbital defense mission. You're forgetting the civilian evac. I love civilian evac missions. What we talking about? We are just playing Helldivers. Give you a bit of challenge depending on the situation, in my opinion. It's so dependent on the situation. Like for me, for the most part, the ion storm only really affects me when like or a teammate is dead and I can't revive them, and then they are pinging me to revive them, and then I'm tweaking out, and that tweaking is making me die. So it's not even like the storm is the cause of the tweaking, because of my teammates like inability to have like 5 seconds of patience for me to get them.
Objective nearby. I'm on it.
We are going to liberate Damoon. Damoon will be liberated. Alright, and with me, I like the orbital gun missions. Oh, orbital gun missions. No, I'm mixing it up. I do like orbital gun missions. I thought you meant orbital defense missions. I read that as orbital defense. Or if you meant the orbital guns, then yeah, I like that. But I also like civilian extract. I think civilian extract, orbital guns, ICBM, and command bunkers on bots make it feel like I'm in like an actual fucking. They feel like actual shit that a Helldiver would do. When there's like when we have to like go get geological surveys, like I don't hate them obviously, right? But it's just like so boring because it doesn't feel like something a Helldiver would do. Oh wait, I thought you were in. Wait, PJ. I thought you were highware. I thought TJ was highware for a second. My bad. No, you're all good, Hellmarine. Just you tend to join when just because there's a spot open, and there's just a list, brother. You just gotta when it's your turn, I'll get you. Trust me. Why do Helldivers kick people immediately after you answer their SOS calls? It always confuses me. So in the beginning, I used to get mad about that shit too, right? Like I'd be like, bro, why the fuck did I just join your SOS call? And you, dude, can you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. It's been an honor, soldier. What do you want? I can't do it right now. We're in the middle of a war zone. Leave. God damn. Where's Highware? Okay, back to what I was saying. Accidentally call it in. I don't even think it's that. What happens a lot for me personally, and why I have to. Oh my god. Get out of here. Who the fuck is that? I'm gonna die because of this. There we go. The reason I think it's because sadly you can't turn off the SOS. Like once you call in an SOS, you can't turn it off. And what will happen for me personally, which is why I tend to kick people when I'm playing an SOS, when I have an SOS beacon on, is because let's say I'm playing with Tara, one of my mods, a friend of mine, all right, friend of the stream, and he crashes, and then the SOS beacon is still on because I called it when it was just me and him, and we got a full squad, and it calls in a random person to take his spot when he gets back on the game, and he wants to join back. Sadly, I have to kick that guy because sadly you can't turn off the SOS beacon once you have a full squad. So I feel like a lot of the time people misinterpret the I'm not saying that people don't kick maliciously, but I do feel like a lot of the kicks nowadays are like possibly tied to that. Because I've been in the situation, like I said, where like I've kicked someone not because I don't fucking like them in the game or not. It's because like when I had the SOS beacon, I needed people, but my friend crashed, and now the SOS beacon is filling his spot with random people, and I have to kick those random people. So I think it may be because of that as well. Like I think that's definitely a factor. Oh well, that's my fault.
Engaging terminal.
Question: is it a good idea to get the Baneling from StarCraft here in Helldivers 2, or is it that already a thing with the spewer bug? I have no idea what the fuck a Baneling is. Where are my StarCraft homies? Yeah, no problem, Forco. Now, like I said, Forco, just because that may be a situation that I think happens, you know, there obviously are a bunch of dickheads out there in the Helldiver core who just kick people for no fucking reason, okay? I'm not gonna deny that. And fuck those people, because they make us all look bad. But I do feel like a lot of the time people are getting kicked simply because you can't turn off the SOS beacon. The Baneblade? I don't even know what the fucking Baneblade is. Is it cool? There is spewer bug that explodes? Oh, the bugs already have that, kind of.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Reinforcing.
Ooh. Also, I finished the script on the ODST video. Want to cook up some new modifiers? I think they can easy modifiers that they can cook up is like just having the increased spawn rate of a certain enemy. So like, okay, there's going to be increased factory striders this mission, increased annihilator tanks this mission, increased troopers this mission, increased alpha commanders. Like they have the they even have that already base game with like the roaming shrieker packs. Like why is there not like a roaming factory strider pack? Okay, before anyone tells me that that is like, that sounds crazy hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. If they put it on, if they tied it to difficulty, like on difficulty 10 is the only time you have to deal with shit like that, I wouldn't be, I don't think that'd be an issue.
Have a taste of democracy.
When you do Siege artillery and you get 5 explosive shells, true.
Calling in orbital strikes. To the sky. Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired. Activating jump pack. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
You could also do that. You can also give buffs to certain certain bugs. You could be like, oh yeah, the biospewers. You can have what about this? Like a call it bloated biospewers. And when you blow up a biospewer, they have like their AOE. They blow up like a spore charger. So like they're like they're basically walking like mini bombs when you blow them up.
I got the terminal.
Once you get back to your ship, is there some crazy shit going on with the dispatch? Why did Overgo Prime is now covered in the gloom? What was the point in us winning all these invasions if the gloom was gonna spread no matter what? Oh, Boomy's talking about the God bug from Starship Troopers.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
God bug would be kind of cool. They make like a raid level semi-raid, because I don't think you could have like the same mechanics you see in like a game like Destiny or WoW, but like a dungeon, I guess, level mission.
Activating jump pack.
That'd be cool. I'm shook. I can't believe that they would. See, that's something that's worthy to complain about. That, like I said, no one complains about. I feel like I'm like the one dude in the corner yelling about this shit. How the fuck, dude, does the gloom spread still, even though we won? Odds we see Helldivers 1 units like the Hound return? That'd be cool, like a Wolfenstein Robo Dog. And also, thank you for the 199 super chat, Greyhound. I appreciate you very much. W's Greyhound. You play Helldivers, of course it doesn't make sense. True.
Requesting air support.
Nah, fuck that. Do not watch the other two movies. The other two movies are fucking horrible. And I'm not talking about, oh, it's bad, like, because the special effects aren't good or whatever the fuck. I'm talking about it's, like, genuinely horrible. Bro, half the plot takes place in an office building. Like, a realistic, like, they didn't even have, like, the decency to, like, make the set look different to, like, the universe. It just looks like you're in fucking a cubicle office building. And there's an arachnid claw just coming through the ceiling. Do not watch those other two. Just watch the first one. And watch the animated films. Don't ruin yourself by watching those other two films. Shout out to the God bug though. Hear me out. We can take Borok and Arata Prime. If we take Arata Prime first, we can skip Borok and go to Esker. I'm gonna be honest with you. We can either go to Arata Prime or take. I would just take Turing if you're talking about the bot front or the bug front. Probably take Arata because it's right next to. It's one of the bases that are one of the planets next to Hellmire, which has Alpha Base on it. So you provide support for a backup line as adding some buffer. But at some point, I think we should take Turing and get our Xenology Center back, and start making our push back to getting the hub of whatever the fuck it's called, manufacturing or labor or something. That's in the sector with Acrid 3. Is something Secundis nuts.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Prosperity.
Well, it is in the Lost 10 sector, and we did have a message about it, but it's beyond current supply lines. Okay. If it's in that background sector that has like no hope of like us, that is not connected to the galaxy, I guess that's fine. My bad. I thought it was connected to like the planets near like Garcrux or something, and I'm like, wait, what was the point of us defending any of those planets if you're just gonna still take them? Like, that's fine, you know. If it's a planet that they have complete control over, I feel like no matter what we do in an MO, it should still like those rules don't apply to that. But I thought it was a planet that we like had somewhat control over, or like we were still like technically able to dive on. Please, he's about to kill us with that thing. Bro's using that blitzer in close range. Got me scared. Someone just activated a hell bomb up there? IW? What about IW? What about what about Infinite Warfare? Yo guys, what should I title the reaction video? Should I make it clickbaity and call it "Did I Get Exposed?" And then add the Roblox logo? Yes. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, what about Infinite Warfare?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Alright, get your asses inside here. Yo, imagine he dies.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's going to be like the first Starship Troopers movie. I hope it's more than that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really hope the Helldivers movie is able to break through on some mainstream media and push past the like allegations to maybe normies out there who think Helldivers is just Starship Troopers in a different flavor. Like, I bet if you asked a normie and you showed them this game, they would think it's Starship Troopers. Like, I showed my mom this game a few days ago and she thought it was Starship Troopers. So I would hope that the movie is able to like evolve itself or like present itself in a different way. I got called out in a picture of Haru from... Oh, you're right. I should do that. I already got the perfect thumbnail. You guys want to see that? I already had the thumbnail for the video. I got you guys because I thought it was funny. I think even if he somehow saw the video and watched the reaction, I think he would laugh at it. Okay, because I think it's funny. Look at this. Just to like look. So like he in his thumbnail he has my video with a white background and a PNG of a ODST, and then he put it in like a different text font, right? So now I have my video, this video, with a Helldiver, and then I think this is perfect. This is absolute cinema for the thumbnail. This is, it's peak. It's like we're 3 videos in. we're three videos
we can
in.
never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
It is thumbnail inception. It's perfect.
This mission requires fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than normal.
It would a really
Your
fun thing
fellow
to have
Helldivers
some on
ranged
mission.
against
Have
the
one on
enemy's
have on
artillery.
a mission. Have what on a mission?
Coordinates locked.
Would you say, Boomy, that have one on a mission?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Oh, I thought someone left. Oh yeah, let me look at the dispatch. The outpouring of the... I didn't even read... My dispatch doesn't even have anything. I know Esker has the boom now. Let me see this shit. Let me see what the fuck you guys are on about, talking about Esker and all that shit. Let me see this. It's over here, right? Yeah. Brad. That's okay. We'll fight back. The gloom may spread, but it's okay. We're gonna contain it. We just need to liberate this planet, okay? Once we liberate Tarek, it's over. Jack Black as a Hive Lord? That's insane. What? He touched the child? That's insane. That is some next level clickbait. All right, I'll be back.
A democracy-sized vacuum cleaner. Is that what we're doing in the year of our savior?
Let us continue.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Can I be your thumbnail artist, please? No. I appreciate the offer, but I don't have the money to pay you. And I'm not going to take advantage of the power dynamics between a streamer and a viewer to exploit you for free thumbnails. So while I appreciate it, I'm fine creating my own. Plus, I feel me creating my own adds a little bit more character to my videos, since I kind of know exactly what I want. But I appreciate the offer, like I said.
Hellpod launch
Is the
initiated.
rest of the year going to be bugs? Probably not. What if we had low gravity punch? That would be sick. Did you guys know that the devs wanted to do that, but the engine fucking sucks booty cheeks? Which is why they won't be doing it? I'm doing great, Colt. How about you? I'm doing absolutely fantastico. Boom. The 4 FPS is crazy.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation. Freedom requires firepower.
Yo, you guys... Yo, I heard the craziest... I'm not going to talk about it really on stream. I'm just going to, like, you know, allude to it. Because I want to save it really for my video when I go really in-depth to it. But for my... I was working... I told you guys I finished my ODST script video, right? And that has went from, like, a simple, like, 3-page document with quick quick counterfactuals. Or counter... Is counterfactual a word? I don't feel like that's a word. Counterpoints to what people have been saying, like they're about like why the ODST warbond sucks dick, and yo, I heard the dumbest fucking possible take I've ever heard from a very popular YouTuber. that shit had me tweak out, and I wrote literally just dedicated to that one point alone. I dedicated like six paragraphs worth of counterpoints to it, to the point that I had to go on ODST. The point was so bad I had to go on Halo 3 ODST to prove my point of why the point made no sense. I'm okay working, slicing, and dicing some Helldiver armor for printing. Based. I don't need to be paid? Yeah. Buddy, I'm gonna tell you this right now. The people who for someone, it's because you're like, I'm about to get like real meta with you, alright? It's because you like watching me. I'm assuming that you're, you know, a fan, okay? And you want to do stuff for me for free, but eventually what's going to happen is, right, let's say I did take you up on the offer, which I will not and don't want to. What's going to happen is eventually it's going to become me asking you to do thumbnails for me is going to become to a point where you're going to want to get compensated for the effort that you're putting in. And when I come back and say, well, we agreed that I wouldn't pay you, you're going to get mad, all right? Rightfully so, because you're putting a lot of effort into something that you should be getting paid for. But since we agreed on you not getting paid, and I have no way to pay you, it just creates drama and unnecessary tension. So I'm looking out for you and telling you no.
To the sky.
Don't do work for no pay. That's not poggers. You should always be compensated monetarily for what you put into, for what you do for somebody, just so you understand. Don't ever get caught with that paid and exposure bullshit. It don't matter. No one gives a fuck. Dude, that guy just disappeared.
Have a taste of democracy.
Mission map updated.
You got sucked into the black hole, you're cooked. You went to school for digital art? Base.
New mag!
How hard was those classes? You got nothing out of college, unpaid internships? Psych is right. True. Unpaid internships are so ass. Because the experience that you can throw on your resume would be the same experience you could throw on your resume if you just lied. That is probably the worst advice I've probably ever given. And I feel someone will instantly call me out on that if they gave a fuck. But somehow, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, it just feels like one of those old man, that old head knowledge that just feels right. Like, I feel like nowadays, since everybody lies on their resume, I could just lie on my resume and say I was an intern at some like small tech startup, and as long as I had the skills to actually do what the fuck I was applying for, like no one would give a fuck that I lied. See, that's the issue with the people who lie on their resume, though. All right, with some people who lie on their resume, okay? Not all, just some. Is that people will lie on their resume and they'll apply for jobs they have no business applying for. Brother, you don't know half this shit. You don't even know what's in the job description. Why are you applying for it? It was fun. Hard when it came to doing real world, had professionals watch over us during practical on our work. It was hard. That sounds fun. I don't know. I would tweak out. I get super self-conscious when I'm like, when I know someone can hear me when my door is open and I'm doing like recording for a commentary. So I can only imagine having someone over your fucking shoulder and you're doing digital art. That would freak me the fuck out. Lie believably. Exactly. You gotta lie believably, okay? If you know how to do, like, the perfect example, if you know how to do tech support, right? You know how to do all that Azure shit, you know, all the fucking, I don't remember, alright? I took a class a long time ago. I barely remember half the shit that I learned. But if you know how to do all that, right? But you have no experience in the job industry or in the industry that you're trying to apply for as an IT support technician, right? Just lie that you were an unpaid intern at some tech startup. Who gives a fuck? As long as you know how to do the job, you know? As long as you don't even, the thing is, you don't even need to know like every facet of the job. You just need to have a basic working understanding knowledge, because when they train you, they're gonna train you when you get the job, okay? Unless you're like, even if you're a manager. I remember when I got my first management position, I was like, oh, you're still gonna train me how to be a manager. I don't get just thrown to the wolves. Based. Oh, there's ammo back there. I need that.
To the sky!
What's the name of the primary I'm using? It's called the MA5C. It's part of the Halo warbond. It does, I think, 80 damage, 33 in the mag, 8 mags, and you got 80 damage. Has some of the really good ergonomics in the game. Also, I'm a systems admin 5 years running, and he ain't lying. See, I knew it. I have no experience in that industry. Okay, and I just, like I said, boys. All right, if you're gonna lie, you just gotta lie believably. You can't be out here telling me you're fucking. I don't even know what the fuck this means, but you can't be like telling me you're a C-suite exec and like, you know, you know how to run a business down to like to every level on like finance on everything, and then when I ask you to like write me a profit and loss report, you're like, I don't know how to do that. It's like, okay, bro, did you ever actually run a business? Like, that's probably a really bad example, but you know what I mean. Okay? Leave me alone. I just play Helldivers. I just kill things. Okay.
Activating jump pack.
Exactly. You just gotta know the buzzwords. You just gotta know the buzzwords. That's it. If you know the buzzwords, boys, you can get yourself anywhere. Anywhere in life. Just gotta know those buzzwords. That you think is only to be told to start over? Fuck that shit. That would tweak me out if that happened. Oh, I couldn't. I don't know. I just get super self-conscious when someone looks over my shoulder when I'm working on shit. I don't know why. What the fuck? Well, you're dead. I didn't mean to stick him.
Sample collected.
What job do I have? I'm unemployed, boys.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a support weapon.
Shit it on. So you're your own boss, you can do anything. I feel like a lot of people like take the you're your own boss and you're your own thing as like it means it's easier. Now 1000% I will say the time that I've been a like I'm just professional, but just as like a small time streamer in my little corner of the internet has been a absolute blast, and I have not felt any bit of stress at all when it comes to the same stress I used to as a sales manager. That is definitely 1000% like the easiest thing I have to say ever. It's so easy to say that me saying that it's harder working a 9 to 5 than it is being a streamer, it feels like a virtue signal almost, just because of how easy it is to say. Okay, but I will say in the outside of streaming, all right, just the concept of being your own boss, I feel like a lot of people think just being your own boss is easy as fuck and don't understand that like when you're your own boss, you don't get really a day off. Like you're constantly working for your job that you like for your company or whatever you're doing. Like you're never gonna have a day that you just aren't doing nothing. Because all the effort that you do for your job or whatever your company is, like it means a direct correlation to like how well your job or company's gonna do. Which is, in my opinion, something why I would like to be my own boss, because like my effort goes to me, and the effort has like a direct, I don't know what the word is, not correlation, but it's like a direct payoff or like reward, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm not making any sense. Maybe I'm just rambling. Maybe I'm just.
Last reload.
But I do feel like unless you're some fucking multi-billionaire corporate overlord, techno lord, all the buzzwords that people use, like for the most part, if you're like a small business owner and you're your own boss, like it is not easier than a 9 to 5. I'll keep it a buck. Holy shit! Thank you for just ignoring me. I just got vomited on. I didn't sign up for this. Holy shit!
Out of ammo!
Yeah, trust me, I know exactly what you mean. I was a manager at a retail place. That shit was ass. Oh my god, I hated my district manager. She's the reason why I quit the job and I stream now. Because I was streaming and, you know, it was like kind of blowing up a little bit. Like, it was just momentum, and I already saved up enough to, like, survive for a good amount of time. That, like, don't need to stress too much, right? I already don't spend a lot of money on frivolous shit. Like, I'm not out here buying fucking $200 pair of shoes, or I don't have no fucking designer car, the luxury car that has like a $1,200 car note or anything. I remember the fucking lady told me it was my first time ever being working in retail, and I had got the management position after my last job had closed down because the company got bought out. All right. So I was like, okay, this is my first time in retail, so you know I don't really know how this shit is, but you know I'm gonna be a manager here. But it'll be a fun experience. It'll be lit. Fuck it, you know. Get that experience under my belt. And I remember like it was like the 6 month in, and I had genuinely fucked up. I will not lie. I did fuck up on this, and essentially like I wasn't marking down the expiration dates on goods properly. So like there was like, I'm not joking, there was a fuck ton of shit in the store that was like 2 to 3 months out from being expired, which I fucked up on.
And I remember the lady said, I need to get my priorities straight. And I don't know why that sentence triggered the fuck out of me so much. But it was like, because I had brought this store from like, it was like the bottom of the barrel shittiest store possible, right? It was like ranked 20 something out of the 23 stores we had in the district. And there was 1 week, I will admit, it was only 1 week, where I got the store up to 2nd place. But overall, consistently, we were ranking 6th and 7th in the district from 20, right? And I never got a single ounce of praise. And like the one time I fuck up, like I said, I genuinely did fuck up. I get told I need to get my priorities straight. Literally, the next 3 days passed, and I had told her that I put my 2 weeks in. I was like, there's no way. There's no way you're telling me to get my priorities straight. I'm trying my best right now with no help. To put into perspective, my 2 weeks of training I didn't even get because the previous manager who I was replacing had like no called no showed, so I had to cut my training short to go to the store to run. And also my store had a thief in it and had to get fired. So I was going through like so much. I had to deal with a thief who was stealing bank deposits. I had to deal with a manager who no called no showed, cutting my inventory short, and training a new hire on a job that I myself wasn't even fully trained on. So I thought I did pretty good. Not the best. Probably not, you know, I'll probably give myself like a 5 or 6 out of 10. You know, definitely room to improve. But when she told me I had to get my priorities straight, I was like, you know what, you're right. I actually hate working here, so I quit. I was like, you know what, we're gonna give the dream job a chance, all right? We're gonna throw everything I got into it. We'll give the dream job a chance. And low key, it's working out. Is there a new major order already? Not yet. Not yet. I can relate to that all too well. Yeah, good is never good enough in the retail world. I've learned that. You know what's so fucking annoying about retail places too? Bro, why does every retail store have a fucking a membership that I need to push, bro? Like, why is it not enough that these people just come into the store, fucking buy your goods and leave? Why the fuck do I need to sign them up on some fucking executive black pro tier, whatever other fancy platinum diamond membership tier? Bro, we're a grocery store. We're a grocery store. I gotta reload. Fucking use no jetpack. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Deactivated the hell bomb. Just get in. Deactivated the hell bomb. Get in. You're cooked. It's been an honest thing. Yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That shit was close. You're not the cat the store wanted, but the cat the store needed. True. I was in there with my little polo, my little name tag, my little glasses. I was there I was selling my shit. Yo, Hell Marine, there's a reason why the Reddit banned that topic, alright? I'm not gonna time you out, but low-key, I don't want to talk about that shit here. There's a vast internet out there for you to have that conversation with, but more people who are more responsible on having those topics, alright? Or less responsible, depending on the person you're talking to, and I'm not one of those people to responsibly have a political conversation with, alright?
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Okay, bye, I'm out. May liberty and managed democracy guide you in the new board to protect. Thank you. Be safe, okay? Don't drown.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
True. That is the only politics we listen here. The only politics I want to hear you guys talking about are where you're
Orbit
diving.
synchronized.
Are you a bot diver, a bug diver, or a squid diver? I don't want to hear nothing else. What political, what is the word? What political, climate, fuck, I forgot the name of the word. What political whatever the fuck are you? And it's like, and then instead of showing like the usual like political chart that has like, you know, all the different ones, it's like it shows bot diver, bug diver, and squid diver. So what's the new major order? There is not a new major order. You know what? I'm gonna put a question mark in the thumbnail because I feel like I've accidentally clickbaited people in the title, which is my bad. I'm gonna put a question mark. There we go. I've saved myself now. I've made it arbitrary that there is no new subtitle. There is nothing new. Oh yeah, then that's like the fourth hidden one, which me and Norfin would be as MO divers. Not clickbaiting is a W. I've been baited. No. Let's talk about more important topic here. At 7 to start enlisting. Nah, fam. 5.5 should be the starting age. 5.5? Fuck, man. They should already be in boot camp in the womb. Looked away from the screen for 5 seconds and landed on them. I've done that. Oh, I've had worse experiences, bro. I'll look away for 5 seconds off the stream to go look at chat, and then out of nowhere, there'll be like, when I looked away, there was no bugs in front of me. I look back, and there's now an alpha commander and like 3 alpha warriors chasing my ass. And it's like, where were you? What happened?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Happens to me all the time, but the Chargers. You know, bro, the Chargers, fuck the Chargers.
Go now. And fear
I don't think Highway you're gonna want to be in there for too long.
requesting air support.
I will say you don't want to be in there.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac.
Oh, hello.
Liberty, take me. Tac back inbound.
I'm not even gonna lie. Today we might just chill on Div 7. It's been kind of a vibe, low key. Do you make a decent amount of money from YouTube? Yeah, I make enough. I make enough to be happy.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location north.
Mission gets 100 likes. I will ask my girl best friend if she can be my girlfriend. Hi, buddy. I don't know if you got a good chance on that one, shit. I wouldn't ruin that friendship if I was you.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Fuck.
Not today.
Oh, put the shovel away! Oh my god.
Objective located. East, 100 meters.
Where did he die at? Did you die near me? You did.
Realism.
I didn't go far.
New mag! Found something!
Mission map updated.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Okay. I guess there's nothing here, though. Just the nest. Guys like the stream, make our homies' dream come true. I appreciate it. I don't know how many people are in the stream right now, but shout out to all of you.
Tactical asset within range.
Requesting air support.
It's insane the amount of the amount of support you guys have shown my word slurring, my brain fog, low IQ ass. Okay.
Hellbomb, armed. Clear the area.
I don't know if that's gonna kill it. Fuck. And there's a. I'm dead. I rage baited 2 E-daters on JJK Battleground on Roblox. One of them had to be a pedophile if I know the statistics of Roblox players these days, so. 71? That's insane. Like I said, I said it before, but I'm about to pull that I show speed quote up. I really do remember when it used to just be me, and if one of my friends were in the chat, and that's it. And if they weren't there, it was just me. And then I remember when it used to be just like 5 people, and on a good day maybe 10. Fuck now, bro. Now we be pulling in 70. Like holy shit.
Democracy
What the
has
fuck?
landed.
That's insane. Insane fucking work. You already gonna start running at me, bro? You don't even know which one. You don't even know who could. That's right. Shout out to that car. I don't know what that car is, but they don't make Super Earth cars like they used to, man. That should stop the whole charger.
Target down. I'll keep you out of
Give me a second.
harm's way.
I gotta get my shit before I read that message.
Backpack inbound. Heavy, northwest, 100 meters.
Outpost is
Nice. Let's get out of here.
Heavy, northwest, 100
The whole
meters.
idea, I thought of a modifier for bugs, and the bug skins will slightly match the color of the planet's environment. Honestly, I'd fuck with that idea. I like that, actually. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. You know what? I'll get in the car. Oh, that's my fault. I usually always tell them I'm never gonna get in the car, so the one time I do want to get in the car, I can't blame them for driving off.
Reloading.
When I see you, Psych, I thought you were a girl at first, but then I heard your voice and you were a dude. I have that effect on people. I have that effect on people, it looks like.
Calling in extraction.
They see that you're a feline and they just instantly think, oh, be feminine. I'm a strong, masculine feline, you know? Exactly what Faye said. Exactly. Fuck is that? You better look behind you. I don't know what the fuck you shooting at, but you better shoot these goddamn alpha commanders. You see how anal alpha commanders are for me? They just ignored Dodo, someone who was just like doing the hug emote to the air and coming after my ass. Like, that has to be some sort of like racism, right?
Like, do you notice how these bugs will completely ignore my teammate to come after me? Like, it has to be. It has to be some sort of, like, prejudice. Talking to your chat and your engagement is both talking and playing games a long way. That's why I enjoy watching and listening to you, my guy. I appreciate it. I try. Alright? Because I remember when your homie remembers those days where there was no one to talk to. I try to talk to everybody. Sadly, the chat has gone faster and faster with more and more people, so I'm no longer the 100% always answering every chat message anymore, which I do apologize for, but I try to read most of them. Streamer privilege. I don't want this. God damn. God damn, blew my ass away. It's the bug queen you did. This is we do not. So this is misinformation.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
This, someone get the Ministry of Truth on this guy. I'm a fan of horizontal or side progression of enemies and weapons, not just power creep, but new rupture strain is just better than others. I agree with you, but then I don't know what the rupture strain had to do with it. Sadly, I just don't understand where the point was going with them. If you could, like, try to explain it a little bit more, or, like, reword it in a way. Like, I'm also a big fan of horizontal power progression, and not always the biggest. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Hot take inbound maybe, but I don't think that just because something's a upgrade of something necessarily constituted as power creep. You can have upgrades in the game and them be not power creep. Because to me, power creep is when something is made, the new stuff is made so much more powerful and so much more has so much more utility than the other stuff that the other stuff is obsolete. That's power. Excuse me. That's power creep to me. What's up, Inferionics? They're harder to kill, has more armor. I do think that they're harder to kill, and they do obviously have more armor. I do think that them calling the Rupture Warriors warriors is out of pocket, okay? Because them bitches have the same armor as a Hive Guard, okay? But you nailed the name every time now. Based, don't worry. The second you do something out of pocket, I'll forget how to say your name the second I want to. You know how many times that happens to me, guys? You know, like, when I'm, like, thinking of scripts for videos, I'll, like, come up with the most fire-ass dialogue, alright? Like, the developer who's, like, coding out my life for the Matrix right now, like, he'll give me some of the most epic bars ever to say in a video. And the second I'm out the shower and I sit behind the desk to type them bitches down, boom, instantly forgot the whole fucking thing. All right. So they're supposed to be slower or disorientate when not burrowed. Rupture Warriors, according to the lore, weak to sunlight. Okay. I'm not trying to be a combative asshole. Person whose name I cannot pronounce, okay? We will call you A because you have an A for your profile picture. But A, genuinely, all right? I'm not trying to be that guy. But can you pull a source for where you see the lore say that they are weak to the sunlight, which is why they burrow? Like, or did you read that from someone on the internet? Because I can't tell if that's fan-made lore that sounds good or if that's real lore that we are quoting.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
Exactly, Plymouth. Is exactly. That's kind of how it is. Like, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna hear you. I'm gonna say Inferionics, no problem, for the whole stream. And then he's gonna either say something or he's gonna do something that I'm gonna then think about his name for more than half a second, and I'm gonna be like, how do I say it again? And then I'm gonna be cooked. So. We have lore in the game? Where? True. In game? Yeah, the Helldivers wiki. Okay, I ain't trying to be that guy. And I'm about to throw a claim, and I will preface this, okay? I'm about to throw a claim out there
that has no backing
Hellpod's
and
prime.
is purely based off
Engaging
feelings.
orbital thruster.
But I feel like half the lore in the Helldivers wiki is either stuff that is from the first game and or from the devs, which is canonical,
Orbit synchronized.
but then like is embellished or fan made past that. Am I wrong on that? Stop, Robbo. You like for like half a second the tweakage went from 0 to like a billion%, and then I was like, oh yeah, he's rage baiting. you can't be rage baiting that good. Not today. Have to get your tactical shovel to dig it. True. Is the Helldivers PlayStation 2 store page good source? I would say so, maybe. Unless like it's a fucking review from a player. But if it's like a developer saying they're weak to the sunlight, then yeah, I guess yeah, that would be in my opinion that's canon. God, Arrowhead really needs to like they really need to get some dude to like make a book, a lore book for this, like an actual like just fun facts about Helldivers shit. Too much stuff that's not known if it is or isn't canon.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Perfect rage, but even almost got me. Literally, like you typed it in such a way that I could almost believe it, Robbo. I was like, oh shit, wait, when did Robbo become retarded? I was like, what the fuck? Robbo's supposed to be one of the good chatters. How come they got medium armor when they are above ground if they are weak to sunlight? Okay, so this is just headcanon and my dumbass way of like rationalizing the reason why they may have heavy or they have medium armor. It's because they burrow, and since they burrow, you know, obviously going forward or digging down and digging into harder dirts and rock and shit and earth and all that bullshit that has calcified their armor or their chaff or whatever the fuck you want to call it, their carapace to make it harder due to like the extreme conditions that they dig through and everything. So that's why it's got a little bit more armor than like a bug that doesn't burrow or dig. But I mean, funny enough, that's not as sound and probably as sound and what is it? The reality that might be it. That's not officially canon. Rock and stone, true. So if we could bait rupture string, I do think that we should be able to bait them out. It's like wearing a hard hat for miners, basically. Spoil Sport. Also, what's up, Spoil Sport? How you doing? Oh, I'm dead. So we should be able to. Oh wait. I know you guys died. I'm reading chat too much. We should be able to bait rupture strugs, and we should be able to do. I wish they didn't have medium armor, as much as it may make sense for them to have it. I guess this is like a perfect example of what I was talking about with the realism bullshit, right? How I said like realism shouldn't always be the argument for something being either in the game or poor design or whatever. Like, it makes complete sense and is completely realistic that the rupture strain has that medium armor in front of them, since that, like I told you, they burrow through like extreme conditions and rock and bullshit like that. So it obviously makes sense that they have medium armor on their head or their claws and everything. But fuck, man, does it make it like the tiniest bit annoying, because now you can't like punch them to stop them from doing their jump attack when they come out of the ground. Does the eruptor shrapnel even work to get the eruptor? Everything that has that's an explosion works. Funny enough, a lot of people that don't see talk about this, and maybe I'm just wrong, and like I was just I was just lucky or something was going on with my game. But when I was using the blitzer, the electricity was arcing into the ground and making those fuckers come out of the ground. So the blitzer low key is kind of goated when it comes to using it on the rupture train, because the electricity would arc into the ground and they would come out.
Calling in orbital to the sky. Requesting air support.
What's up, Lucas? How you doing?
Objective nearby.
Ooh.
Last reload.
Oh, there's stalkers here.
My life.
Well, leave me alone. Get away from me, Diddy Bug. Where is it? Fuck, where's the Diddy Bugs? How the fuck does the Diddy Bug leave Doo-Doo alone but go straight for me when he's closer? That's insane work, man. I'm doing great. I'm having an excellent morning so far. I got a new chair, so my back doesn't hurt me anymore when I'm like streaming and sitting down for like 9 hours straight, so this shit actually supports my back. To put into perspective, my last chair, the back of it was basically broken, so I couldn't lean back in the chair comfortably, or I would like, it would feel like I was about to fall over. So basically all it was like 11-hour streams or 12-hour streams was just me sitting like basically up with no support on my back. Oh shit. Bugs on Doo-Doo's payroll. No. Why he paying the bugs? I actually made an entire fandom hate me. Oh, for that fandom, I want you to know the views and thoughts of Hellmarine have nothing to do with the stream, and if I need to, I will easily disown him. I'm joking. I'm joking. Unless you did say some out-of-pocket shit. I'm slacking on my weapon levels. Come on, boy. You gotta get those weapon levels to max already. Cheeto! Honestly, I love that name. We all agree that Cheeto is the Cheeto, because I forgot his name again, is cooler than the Frosted Flakes Tiger, right?
Enemy tactical asset within range. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Literally, Bravo. Literally.
Reinforcing.
Chester Cheeto, thank you. Tony the Tiger? Fuck yeah. Chester Cheeto is way cooler. But I do think Tony the Tiger would beat Chester's ass.
To the sky. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
We can't be insomniacs like you. True. Man, my sleep schedule has been fucked so recently. Those 4 days I was battling with a horrible sleep schedule. My luck. That's insane. That's insane. Snake, you were the chosen one. It said you would drive in a straight line, not flip us. Stay on the right side of the road. Not cause us to have a car insurance incident. Are you PC smart? No. Could you help me with Helldivers 2? My game lags, but only if it fights bots on certain planets. Does anyone got any idea why? I am not the person to help you with that. I am not PC smart at all. If I don't know the answer to something, I'll go on Reddit. So, are you going to be streaming all day? I need work background noise, good sir. I will try my best, but if something needs to happen where I need to get off or, you know, I want to go to sleep. I could see today being an easy 8-hour day. Feels like it so far.
Requesting jetpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I knew you were gonna do it too. True. Like 50 Cent said, sleep for the broke. Why did who let him cook on that?
Fog tunnel breach.
Who let him get away with that one?
Requesting air support.
What kind of shit? Oh my god. Hey look, it's Robo's APC.
Sending in an eagle.
I see them, darling. I'm clearing the way.
Station low to democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Darling, I'm leaving to rearm. Give him hell.
To
How
the
much
sky.
dedicated wham do I have for my Minecraft show of that
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Don't worry. My Eagle 1 sounds perfectly fine, boys. You don't know what you're talking about. Once you hit level 150 and do the side quest, and
Rare sample acquired.
something with an eagle, you'll be like, you'll get that secret dialogue. I just unlocked the secret dialogue before you, you know? Oh, another hell bomb. Let me get out of here. It's been an honor, Snake. Oh, he didn't die. Sure, you need to kill 10 Hive Lords, hit level 150, max out all the guns, get all achievements, and then you need to glaze Arrowhead in the Discord or Reddit for like 5 days straight. And you'll get also the craziest Evil One dialogue too. It really is though. It really is, Plymouth. They're like, all right, you guys ready? You guys ready? It's like that one video where the guy's getting jumped into his gang, and why did you do that?
Helldivers never die.
It's like when the one guy's getting jumped in the gang, and they're like, fight back, fight back. He's got no way of fighting back. That's what they try to do here.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Requesting air support. New mag.
True, Plymouth.
Throwing supply beacon.
I remember the quest still to this day, a ride with an eagle. Oh yeah, best quest line in the game.
Requesting air support.
Don't listen to Zio. He's capping. I don't know what this man is talking about.
Extracted your discretion.
I did not have sex with that man. What's up, brother? What happened to him? What happened to that one YouTuber? Fuck, I forgot his name.
Tagging map. North. Far.
That does not explain anything, Robbo. I don't know what you're talking about. Roy Rogers, wait, post. Scared. Where'd you post it? Oh. I appreciate it. That looks cool, but not something that I appreciate. You guys want to make thumbnails for me, but they're just not. There's just. How do I explain it? I want to do my own thumbnails. until the magical day comes where like I have like a multi-million sub channel, and making thumbnails is like pissing away like money that I don't have to worry about because I'm just like a multi-millionaire from my multi-million sub channel. I'm perfectly fine making my own thumbnails. I like how my thumbnails come out, but I appreciate it. Jesus. You guys ever survived the impossible just to have a player you reinforce land on you? I have a different experience, but similar to in the same vein. I'll go the entire mission soloing bug breaches, soloing mega nest, and doing all the objectives while my teammates do the what is it? The major objective of the mission. And then when we all come to meet up on and you know, I'm also doing the POIs, getting all the running around the entire map, getting all the samples, only for when we all meet up at the extract for me to get bombed by a 500 kg that my teammate threw because they didn't want to like just wait 5 seconds for me to get close to them. And then they pick up all the samples and everything that I worked my ass off to get, so now I don't get any credit stats wise for it. I've had that happen to me. True. I need to add more Umas to the thumbnails now.
Rare sample acquired.
Whenever my teammate drops samples, I pick them up. Is it rude for me to do that? Okay, this is my genuine opinion, and I'm just not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna like sit here and just pretend anymore. For me personally, the only way I'm getting mad about someone picking up my samples is if you team kill me. If you team kill me, right? And then you reinforce me right in front of my dead body, and then you still pick up my samples, it's like, why don't you just let me pick them up so I can get credit for them, right? But let's say there's like, you reinforce me, and I'm across the map, and let's say someone else reinforces me, I'm across the map, and you're next to my dead body, go ahead, pick them up. I don't give a fuck, because I'm not going to walk all the way over there and get them back. But if I'm right in front of my dead body, there's no reason for you to like, there's no reason for you to try to fight me on picking up the samples. Especially when you know your dumb ass didn't do shit to get them. Let me get my sample collected stat up, okay? Personally. All right. In the end, it doesn't. In the end, truly, if I'm being honest, it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter if you pick them up or if you don't, because in the end, everyone gets the samples. But, all right, I like my stat to reflect that my ass worked for those, okay? That's a nice car placement. I only do that. I only pick up the samples at extract when everybody's there and no one's picking them up. Like we're all at extract, we're ready to go, and there's like 5 sample containers on the floor, and no one wants to pick them up who originally put them there, and we're leaving. Fuck it, I'm picking it up. Sorry. Always stack the samples you get. Always stack the samples you get credit anyway. Oh really? Have I been under the wrong impression this entire time? Oh. Oh no, I read that. As long as the samples make it to the Pelican, Super Earth wins. True! Really? Is that actually how? If that is actually the truth, then I'll shut my fucking ass up, Xeno1. Alright? Because that's the only thing I ever gave a fuck about. Is my samples collected stat. When I'm running around the entire map. Alright? Doing my duty for that level 14 sergeant in my game who needs the samples, okay? And then when I come back to extract, I get hit with an airstrike, okay? And then when I get hit with an airstrike, then he immediately picks them up and then he gets the 45 samples collected stat buff. It's like, fuck. Oh, I didn't know that in Furionics. Okay, well then damn. Oh no, I know if you put them all in one sample pack. Wait. Maybe you're talking about something else, But in Furionics, yeah, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this right here, okay? I remember I used to be super anal. I wanted this shit to be as high as it could.
Where is it? Fuck. One day we'll hit 100,000.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
It counts there too. But you know what? Days. What's up, Meep? Meep. Yo, that coyote, low-key, out of all the Looney Tunes cartoons, was low-key my favorite. I'm not even gonna lie.
What about here?
You think they got Tom and Jerry level shit on Super Earth? I know samples are shared. See? That's why I'm scared to be honest about my opinion on that shit. Because then people are gonna think that, like, I think that you don't all get the samples. Like, I know you get the samples, okay? I know that if I collect 30 of the 40 rare samples and I die and then like Snake picks them up and we leave, if I have room for those 30 rare samples, I know I'm gonna get them. I'm not talking about that, and that's not the part that I'm even saying slightly tweaks me out, okay? I'm just saying when I walk around the whole map and I'm the only one collecting the samples, okay? And then I get team killed and then someone picks them up. My previous impression was that the samples collected on the career page, not at the end of the game, but the career page, that stat doesn't go up unless you're the one who collected them. If I'm wrong on that, then that's basic. That's basic. I won't ever tweak. I won't ever have slight tweak outs ever again in my entire life of playing this game. But I'm not saying that you should be fucking murdering your teammates. All right. Even though I do sometimes, because sometimes I feel like their team kills on me when I'm at the extract are personal, so I have to let that anger out some way, and I have to make them face the wall, because you shouldn't be killing your fellow Helldivers. You should be keeping that frustration towards the Xenos, and not me. I'm just a cat, an innocent cat.
Hellpod launch initiated.
True, I always rooted for him too. I'm weird, okay? When you're level 150, there's like nothing that you can like go for anymore when it comes to like a number stat going up, because you're max level. So like all I got now is to like see how many kills I can get. Like, can I get up to 1 million kills? And like samples collected. That's really it. That's all I got left. Until they add more progression in the game. Fuck.
Ending in an eagle.
I see them, darling. I'm clearing the way.
Pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Found something. Requesting advanced weaponry. Vehicle. Cancel that.
Goddamn, why is there so many bugs?
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
Go on to Nexus Mods, look up Audio Replacer 02 for Eagle 1, and that's the mod I'm using for the Eagle 1 dialogue. It replaces the voice from 02 from Darling in the Franxx anime.
Calling in orbital strike. Have a taste of democracy. Tagging map east. Mag empty.
They just keep coming. How do we do that mod on Xbox? You can't. All mods are PC exclusive. So also, for the people who love the flamethrower, I might have to rescind my vitriol.
I'm being exaggerated. I don't really hate the gun that much, but my like comments towards the flamethrower, because I finally threw on the hover pack a few days ago and was using it against Bile Titans, and when I focused fire on the head, I now see the appeal. Okay, I now see that shit was killing Bile Titans in at least like 3/4 of the canister. Okay, which is way more acceptable than like the 2 canisters it would take usually when I'm on the ground shooting up into its stomach. Okay. I see all I needed to unlock the potential of the flamethrower was a fucking hover pack. The most balanced faction at this game in this point will be the bots. Yeah, I think the War Striders needed to have like a... I think personally, I might do a video talking about War Striders and breaking them down on a deep level, because I really feel like they're antithetical to like the whole like bots are overpowered, but they have glaring weaknesses that even something like a light pen weapon with marks, as long as you're precise with your fire, you can always handle something that an automaton throws at you. Because that even applies to shit like a factory strider, where you can just aim for the eye. So I feel like what they need to do is they need to make it to where like if you blow up the guns on a 4 strider, that it does a lot more damage than what it does already. I think they need to make it to where the eye is a weak spot like the factory strider, and it takes 2 to 3 shots on it with a railgun on unsafe mode to kill it. And I think that would be like some excellent changes. I wouldn't even change how much health it has. I wouldn't even change the armor values of it. I would just make it have a much more stuff that you can do besides just shooting that fucking leg joint. Cassette? Maybe. One day. Somehow all the new enemies added seem based on a different design philosophy? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Because I don't want to meow right now. Just like a normal cat. When you ask them to meow, they don't meow. That's how it works. I feel like they should make operations longer, especially on the bot front, but make them give a lot more to actual liberation than what they do now. Longer? I don't know, man. I mean, you can have operations last 40. You can have missions in the operations last 40 minutes, depending on how bad your team is. Enemy tactical asset within. Imagine if they were even longer. Out of ammo. I don't know if I'd want that. To the skies. Exactly, Plymouth. If super chat, oh shit. Meowing for money? I can get behind that. Shit, this might kill me. The fuck? You're still alive? He was still... Enemy tactical asset within range. Okay. How the fuck is he still alive after a railgun? How do you make tougher? How do you make bots tougher to match gloom bugs? Do I have to meow now? Meow. That's the best I got. I'm sorry. I don't have much practice. I don't tend to meow too much for money. I'll have to work on it. But thank you for the $5. Shout out for the $5 super chat. Can we get some W's in the chat for my boy? 9 out of 10 in game for the Mew. What the fuck? In-game name for the Mew? What the fuck is that? Mew and Meow and dance on success. True. But what was that? What were we talking about before? How would I make the bots harder?
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters. New mag.
I don't know how you make them. See, this is the struggle that I have with making the bots harder, right? Is I play this game every fucking day for 10 hours straight, and this is something that I always like. IGN. Okay, my bad. Harder but fun. I'm about to say like something that's like, it's just like how I feel right now about making them harder. Is I play this game every fucking day for like at least bare minimum. At least I'm playing the game every day for 5 hours. Okay, I'm playing the game every day for 5 hours. Sometimes I'm playing the game for 11 hours. Okay, on Super Helldive, chilling, vibing. Okay, not struggling too much when I play against, or not struggling at all when I play the bots. Okay, I look at other people play the game, and they're playing on tier 7, and my god, do I wish sometimes they were not on tier 7 playing tier 5 and learning the game a little more. Okay, like I see people struggling on tier 7 bots, and I feel like what happens is eventually is that people who have a lot of time on their hands, whether they're unemployed or they just don't have a lot, their main hobby is Helldivers, whatever it is, that's my fault, they master a game. Okay, and once they master that game, they want it to be made harder and harder, and just infinitely making things harder. And I don't know how much more harder you can make it besides making a different sub-faction, or like, I guess making all the bots medium, like have no weak spots and you have to use medium pen and anti-tank. Or just make them ragdoll you, I guess. But then like that's not really that fun if like the most basic bot is like ragdolling the shit out of me. But like at some point, right? Like let's say they do that. Let's say they made every bot like medium armor. You couldn't use light weapons anymore. And then all the bots had like War Strider capabilities of like ragdolling the fuck out of you, right? Like eventually you're gonna master that too. And at what point do we just say, fuck it, you just can't make the game harder?
Mag's empty.
I need ammo. That's cap, I don't need ammo.
Freedom never. Reinforcing.
That'd be just no fun if they ragdoll you into perma. It would be no fun. It would be no fun. Trust me, I'm fully aware it wouldn't be fun. I'm just giving you like some examples of difficulty things that they could do that I could think off the top of my head right now. Like I'm not a fucking game dev. I don't know. I'm not gonna come up with the most perfect opinion ever of like what they should do. But I'm just like, at some point, in my opinion, you can't infinitely scale a game's difficulty. At some point, you have to be like, okay, like this is as hard as the game's gonna get. And or not even that, maybe this is as hard as the game we want to make the game to be. All right, like that can also be a thing. Sometimes devs don't want the game to be any harder than what it is.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
And before I get skewed into the but making hard games are fun and everything, and I just don't want to challenge myself. Fuck you if you say that, because I do find hard games fun, but I find easy games fun too.
No one's touching you.
I don't know what's saying that here. I'm just saying if I get clipped out of context, I gotta add the context out of the clip so that I can pull it up and be cool. Yeah, at some point you just have to admit you mastered the game. There's really nothing else they could add besides it being not fun. What's good? Did Arrowhead make us win? Help us win last? Fuck no, they didn't. We had to get that shit out the trenches ourselves. We were in these trenches. Yo, oh man, I feel like if I was a petty person, I'd go back to that one video where I pointed out that we should be diving on Tarek to get the to put Cirrus under a siege, and I should reply to that one guy who said this aged poorly because of the new major order, and I should be like, I thought this was gonna age poorly because it looks like we won the MO and we're liberating Tarek at the same time. Oh my god, if I was petty, I'd do that. If I was petty, but I'm not. I'm only semi-petty. My favorite mission for lower default has to be bots, sabotage, communications. For me, I don't know. My 3 favorite bot missions of all time is orbital guns, command bunkers, and evac civilians. Be petty. No, there's no point. But that shit would be funny.
Calling in extraction.
Introduce a new difficulty where every enemy has armor 5, which people can bash their head against if difficulty 10 is too easy for them. True. But yeah, I just like at some point I feel like the people who always ask for more difficulty are the same people I feel personally who play the game like 20 to 30 hours like a week. Like the game is literally like their full-time job almost. And I think some of those people need to just realize that like even if they added more difficulty, it's going to be mastered in however much time. With you specifically, the people who spend that much time in the game, they're gonna master that difficulty so quickly. And then after that, like, what did you gain? What like you're just gonna be complaining about the game being too easy again. I'd rather have fun new sub-factions that don't make the game hard or just make it fun to engage with the game differently than making the game retardedly hard. True, you're right. That is casual ass shit right there, to be honest. If you aren't on the front lines of Super Earth every hour of your day, are you even really a Helldiver, or are you just a Sieve soldier?
Last reload.
Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Will you ever do more no HUD videos? Maybe.
Have a taste of democracy.
You want me to pick this up? There you go. Say good-hearted instead of R-word. Good-hearted? Oh, that threw me off. What were we talking about? Hell no. Fuck filters. True.
Last reload.
Damn, my ass hurts. What the fuck? No, like these Terminids are good-hearted? No? These Terminids are retarded.
Rare sample acquired.
Fuck. Why would I compliment a bug?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It don't hit the same. It don't. The dopamine don't hit like it does when I say a bug's retarded.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1
Oh, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit.
where you're standing.
Oh my.
A little town of liberty.
So I don't get banned? Is that what's happening now? They're gonna ban me for that? I've been saying this shit for like, I don't know how many streams at this point, like 3 years at this point. However long I've been streaming. Maybe I have to get banned? But hey, maybe this might be the time. He is a bug sympathizer.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
GG. Light work, no reaction. How long until we liberate Tarek, boys? How long until we get this game done, or this planet done, and we're on to greener pastures? I might shoot off over to Fenmire after this. No, I think it's just a few. I don't know what to say now. Two and a half hours? Oh, I gotta check the app. Oh, you'll check the app. 2.5 hours. Oh, let's go. If it was bannable, offensive smug Alana would have been banned a long time ago. I don't even know who the I don't even know who Smug Alana who that is, but
Another step towards
just know I don't call my homies retarded unless they're being retarded. But I really don't know what to say anymore. Now we've made the conversation awkward. Smug Alana's based. Are they cool? They're chill? Do they play Helldivers?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Orbit.
You know, something that's so annoying with YouTube commenters as well, I'm gonna say this right now, it's just because this reminded me of this, is that remember I made a short about the shitty ass map generation in this game, and once again we're looking at the beautiful map generation where the two outposts look like they're inside the mountain, so there's nothing for, I don't think we're gonna be able to blow those up, which means this mission is going to be a low star completion outside of our control. However, you know, when I posted that on YouTube Shorts to be like, hey, like, you know, this is something that they really need to fix because it's kind of annoying having an auto fail on the mission for the ERAD or like any other, like, it was mainly just the ERAD that happens on. Bro, so many people in that comment section was like, you need to just get good. You don't know how to play an ERAD mission. Are you scared to play an ERAD mission? It's like, how did you extrapolate to that conclusion? Like, I don't know how the fuck you think I can't handle a tier 7 ERAD mission, bro. Like, you know, you're right. I can't handle a tier 7 ERAD mission if I can't fucking land on the mission, you know? Holy shit. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I saw that short and your comments were so stupid. Like, I genuinely, I was dumbfounded. I was dumbfounded. Just get good. No need to blame them. True, you're right. My bad, OG. I think some of them thought that, like, I didn't know how to land on the map. I actually have no idea. I actually don't know what the process is. Because, like, you can see the cursor in the video go over the entire map and have no place to land. I don't know. Just restart your game.
Allied destroyer has left.
Restart your game. Come back. I'll unready so they can't start. I literally don't know. I don't know. Spoil sport. Like Raba said, I think I'm gonna co-opt this opinion from him. They're YouTube short comments, and like 7 times out of 10, if it's not a real person, it's either like a bot or a real person who is like an NPC who says like the dumbest shit possible. It's like the dumbest shit you'll ever hear in your life. Like, sometimes I don't even feel like YouTube short comments are real. Unless they're like a chatter from the stream, I don't believe they're real.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
The spot is open. Get in, boys. That's insane. Can you do it now? Can you pick your shit? Or you there we go, my boy. Can you pick his shit? Let's go. But yeah, that shit was that was interesting. And you know, you think it's just, and then you think it's just YouTube that's like that. I posted that same short on my Instagram because my Instagram's been popping off recently. That shit blew my mind. Like two of my shorts got 500,000 views, and then another 3 got over 100,000. So I posted that one, and the same thing happened where people were like, "Why are you scared to drop on an ERAD? Is this a skill issue? Like, get good at the game." It's like, bro, what are you talking about? I need to get good at the game. I can't land.
Go now and shoot you fall.
Even if I was bad at the game, how can I get good if I can't land? I would just ignore them, Helldiver. Or Hellmarine. Seems like there's just some shitty people at your school. Fuck them. Yo, what's up, G?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
How? How? What happened?
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Almost there, darling.
Does the anime girls increase views? I think so. I think a lot of people came because of Haru, right?
Got them, darling. You stay with me.
I want you guys to know Haru does support Super Earth, alright?
That's called democracy.
Haru's our bravest Helldiver.
New man. Tagging location. Southwest.
How am I supposed to get this one now? Okay, I can climb up from the outside over there.
To the skies. Requesting air support.
There are Haru on the thumbnail. Joking, of course. True, there's no Haru on the thumbnail. Kinda is though. I mean, just think about it like this. Like, I never gave a fuck about horse racing, right? They added the anime girls to it. Bro, I'm locked in on horse racing lore now. How's that Gooner? I'm being deadass. Of all the Gooner games out there, the anime horse racing game is like nowhere near Gooner as some of the shit that you see in other games. It's like the most average anime shit ever. Like if I was out here talking about ZZZ or like Genshin or like those other games, you know, I see the point. Yeah, that is pretty fucking Gooner. But fuck, man, Umas? They're like the most normie anime shit in the world.
Sending in an eagle. Ready to liberate.
True. What Raba said.
Dropping a pin. North.
What Raba said. They do not show enough skin to be considered a Gooner. Nor do I want them to. Man, they don't stop coming.
Reloading.
I ain't gonna blow smoke up people's ass, spoil sport. If something's Gooner, I'm gonna call it out how it is. That I have no problem. But that's why I don't. That's why I don't think. That's why I don't think the Uma shit is like any really Gooner or anything. Like of all the shit that you could be getting rock solid to, you know. I don't think Umas are the one to do it for you. The best way, I should say. I mean, some people are gonna where there's a place to where there's neuron activation, there's a goon. But
Bloodlight for Super Earth.
where there's a will, there's a way, you know. Part of it is because of the reputation, but on the other hand, I mean, have you seen some of the shit that's in anime? I mean, it's kind of earned that reputation on the flip side. Like on one hand, yeah, but like it's a little ridiculous how like you can get pincered into a box so quickly. But I mean, then there's like some shit that's just insanely goonish. True. Don't make it weird. It's like actually diabolical, the shit that's in anime sometimes. Was excited to see suppressed weapons now as a ghost diver. Is it just me, or are suppressed weapons basically useless? We had this conversation earlier, and you may not know my opinion on it, so I'll just restate it, no problem. I always said, personally, they should have never added suppressed weapons in the game until they overhauled the stealth mechanics in the game to make it to where suppressed weapons actually meant something past what they do in the game right now. From my understanding, from people who are smarter than me in the game, they said that suppressed weapons do work, but it only suppresses your audio signature to the enemies by 30 meters. And sadly, most enemies in the game don't work off audio, they work off visual. So having suppressors doesn't really do much or mean anything really for you in the long run. Until they overhaul the stealth mechanics to make it to where both systems, visual and audio, actually mean something, or if it's more focused on audio, suppressors would then have a more meaningful place in the sandbox. But until then, sadly, the suppressors are going to feel useless just because, in my opinion, the stealth systems aren't really built. They don't have a good foundation. So any additions to a bad foundation are always going to be wonky, you know? And that's kind of my full opinion on the on that. You just gotta, all you gotta do is you just gotta push Arrowhead to make improvements on the base stealth mechanics of the game, and once they do that, once those features are added, I feel like those suppressors are gonna be a lot more meaningful in the game and a lot more impactful. But until then, they're really just there for the aesthetic and slight assistance in remaining stealthy. But until those are added, or until that happens, yeah, just don't get caught. All right, don't get caught in the trap where like other people say that they're useless, because they're not useless. They do work in the game. It's just sadly the game doesn't have a system that allows them to shine, and until that happens, they won't ever.
Activating jump pack.
Sounds good with me.
Requesting air support. Requesting vehicle. Sending in an eagle.
Hey, I waited over a year for them to make $20 SMG decent. I can wait for better stuff. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's a very... You're already more mature than 90% of the people who make videos on the game. I'm proud of you. Helldivers 2 is boring as fuck right now? Then don't play it. What do you want me to say? Want me to argue with you on it? If you think the game's boring right now, don't play the game.
Requesting orbital strike. Heavy, north, close. Marking location, northwest. Flies. Freedom forever! Mag's empty!
I would love to see a stealth warbond. Well, see, you see, this is how I know my ideas are not fucking dog shit, and they just make sense, okay? I literally said for Forcio, I've always said that if they do add a stealth warbond, they need to tie the stealth warbond with a stealth overhaul. And if they do a stealth overhaul, they need to tie it with a stealth warbond. And in the stealth warbond, they obviously add stealth. They add stealth armor, but they also add suppressors to the customization sandbox. You see, I just know it. I just know my ideas cook, man. That's why I need to be given a position of authority at Arrowhead, and a six-figure salary, and founder stock in Arrowhead too. I'm joking. I would love a Metal Gear crossover. All right, a suppressed USP would be insane. Imagine if they gave you the sleeping gun from Metal Gear, and you could put bugs and bots to sleep. That would be funny. Now I like a little bit. I look like a bigger fool. I haven't been able to maintain my level of play since the update. What happened, Cheeto? So I just soloed Helldive trying to practice and get better. Maybe one day I'll try to like solo Helldive and try to like master that side of the game. Even though the most I've only ever solo dived was one mission on tier 7 bots, and I don't know, like I just really don't find solo diving fun. I like playing with people. It just feels a lot more cool, more fun, in my opinion. So I've never found, but maybe if I'm able to solo super Helldive shit, like when I make a video and I disagree with like a big content creator who only super solo Helldives, whatever the fuck, I can be like, look, my opinion isn't invalid because look, I do the same content. I also solo super Helldive.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
You know what's fucked, Robin, is that when I was reading your message and I was like, am I cooked if I read Muscle Mommy? And then I was like, shit, I just did what he just asked. So no, you're not cooked. Maybe we're both cooked. I don't like embarrassing myself or costing the team missions, so it's a skill issue, but the new team shit with the bugs is out of my league, so solo practice. Oh, you're talking about the new Hive worlds and the like huge amount of bugs that you have to deal with. I will say, honestly, something that I have like changed my opinion slightly on is while I do still think the game, that Hive world content is some of the hardest in the game, I do feel you can make it extremely much more easier if you bring in certain loadouts. So like if I bring in the Blitzer, a shield pack, and then like what is it? Like maybe a grenade launcher, like I could see that content not being as hard for me anymore. With an ultimatum and thermite, like I could see those missions being 20 times more easier. But it feels like if I'm not using that loadout, like it feels like the new content has become a lot more loadout restrictive on what possibilities I can bring, just due to like the nature of the content itself. And I know some people are gonna be like, see, that's proof that like some guns are just dog shit and they need to get leveled up. And it's like, not necessarily. It just feels like some of the content may be just a little too overtuned. Oh no.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
So that's what it just feels like, new content. Like I'm telling you right now, if I use my normal loadout that I like to use, then like yeah, the content is like super hard, but oh yeah, next group of, I just spelled next wrong. Don't look at that chat. Next group of Helldivers. What's up, Streako? The plate is 1. Hellmarine is 2. And Zio is 3. Alright, boys, come over here. It's been an honor. Based. How you doing, Streako? So long, feller.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
All right, I need dust. Is there a new MO? No, there's no new MO yet. Get a 10's timeout. I got a 10-second timeout? Fuck. All right, let me end the stream for 10 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, that's Zio's in. Now I need Hellmarine and the plate. Wait, how? What? Wait, what? Who? How? What happened? I don't even know what the fuck you're asking about. You got me confused. You just did like 5 d8s of psychic damage to me. Hey, if we finish out Tarek, I'll be happy. Which, I mean, in 2.5 hours, we're gonna get Tarek done. So, once we get Tarek done, I'm probably gonna go over to Fenmire and just chill out, call it a day. I need Hellmarine to join and the plate. Well, I know the plate's doing something, so. What did the plate say? He said something. Just extracting now. There you go. I know you're doing something, so you're good. But I need Hellmarine to join. I'm gonna go to the next person. 2 hours, Baze. That's what I'm saying, Streako. You see what I'm talking about? I got banned from my own stream. Why are you gonna cry? No hugs? Oh, my bad, bro. I got you. Myrene? Hell Myrene? Am I supposed to do it like in an orc accent? Hell oh, I can't do it right now. Fuck. I used to do it really good. You gotta go, Scarlet. Be safe. Alright, I don't think Hellmarine's here, so we're gonna go to the next person on the list. I know the plate's here, so we just gotta wait for him to finish his mission. Aki. AK-47. The Blicky. Get him in here. Get the Blickster in here. Did we got actually something fixes? Mountain patches, secondary weapon customization. Okay, the last one was too delusional. I don't know. Honestly, apparently there's gonna be an update tomorrow, so I have no idea what's gonna be added in it. All I do know is that I'm gonna stop low-key complaining about the state of the game, because now the devs have finally recognized that the state of the game is fucking atrocious and horrible. So now that they are aware of it and they said that they're gonna fix it, and the only reason why I know this is because I've read fucking news articles about the devs' interviews and shit about it, so I'll give them time to cook and see what they can do, and then I'll go from there with my complaints or praise. But for now, I'm just gonna, there's no point in me bitching and complaining about it, especially if they already know about it, you know? Now, if they were here denying that shit, I'd be cooking them right now. But yeah, they said in so a few articles I read past the headlines, all right? Your boy reads more than just the headline out here. That they do know about the state of the game, that they are working on fixes for it, but I don't know if that, you know, some of the shit in this game is so fucking bad when it comes to bugs and brokenness and crashes that, like, I doubt it's gonna be a 1 week okay fix, you know? Yo, Reign of Pearls, I was saying that too. I said they should do another 60-day, you know, patch thing, but they said no, so fuck me, I guess. You get 10 FPS? That's because I nuke your FPS. I steal your FPS so I can get the better FPS. Alright, I'm gonna deal with the spores now. I don't want to deal with that.
This operation would strike a mighty blow.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Hellpods
Are they said they are aware. Are they really? I think they are.
Orbital thrusters.
I mean, it'd be impossible for not to when they got the whole community blasting their shit about how bad the bugs are and everything.
Orbit synchronized.
There's no way that they don't know about it. Like, even if they were lying to that interviewer in that article and just pretending to be like aware of the bugs and glitches in the game, I mean, they do realize they have to fix this shit at some point. But that's just like unnecessary speculation and doesn't do anything to have a healthy conversation when it comes to talking about the bug fixes in this game. So me even entertaining that kind of speculation just doesn't do anything but invite just shitting on Arrowhead for no reason, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree that if you keep stacking shit on the game, it's not going to help really, but based. Did you think the extracted from Helldivers crashed? Yeah, it did crash. I want to know how the fucking Hive Lords... Yo, I really wish I fought the Hive Lords on Errata Prime when I had the chance, or whatever, or Hellmire, I mean. I wish I had fun doing that. I felt like that would be really easy kills right there, too. Because you're not dealing with the Hive World spawn rates or the Rupture Strain. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back, boys. I had to get some water. I was very... I don't know how to say thirsty in Spanish. I'm not even gonna try. Yo, where's the plate? Alright, we've waited long enough. We're going to the next person. I'm sorry. Spoil sport. I just invite the wrong person? Who here thinks that Skyrim will be on the next generation of consoles? That's like such an easy bet. It's so boring. Come on. Let's ask a real question. What game's coming out first? Skyrim? Elder Scrolls, what is it? 7? Or GTA 6? Which one's coming first? Skyrim for iPhone.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
All right, I personally want to get better with the flamethrower, so I'm going to play for the majority of the day just using the flamethrower special weapon on like heavy units, because I want to really get better with this gun, especially when everyone tells me it's good. So, and I've noticed that it does actually do better when like I'm in the air. And oh well, you know, if you already kill him before kill him, I guess I have noticed though that it does work better.
Found something.
Jesus Christ!
Mag's empty.
Oh, ain't that some shit?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Requesting air support. Tech pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound. Liberty sight.
All right, let me see.
One step closer to mission completion.
Damn, that's how quick I killed it. Look, that was all me. Ignore the recoilless shot. Ignore the recoilless rifle. Or the EATs. I think that's what he brought.
Calling down equipment. Objective located. Southwest.
I would love to see more energy single weapons. More energy single weapon stratagems. Do you mean like you want like an EAT but it's laser based?
Found something. Reloading.
Is that what you mean? Like single weapon use? Or are you talking about stuff like Quasar where you shoot once and then you have to wait?
Found something. Democracy delivered.
Objective located. Northeast.
More like arc thrower or laser cannon. Ah, I see. It would be nice if they made some stuff like that.
Requesting air support.
Hang tight, darling. I'll protect you.
Mission map updated. Calling in orbital strike.
Freedom forever. Mag's empty.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost destroyed.
I'm addicted to the hooded martyr warbond mask. Wear it with everything. I've been obsessed with this look for so long, I'm not even gonna lie.
Sending in an eagle.
Now with the new element, they have the perfect narrative to make more items like the warp pack. You have to remember, the stuff like the warp pack is experimental military technology, and I doubt that we're going to be seeing more shit like the warp pack super easily. But I could be wrong, and hey, if I'm wrong, that'd be based.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Affirmative. Sending in an eagle.
What armor is A3 wearing in your squad? I love the drip. He's wearing the Masters of Ceremony armor set, but it's white and gold because of a mod I have called Noble's Valkyrie on Nexus mods. So if you want it to look exactly like that, just make sure you're on PC and you can just download that mod using whatever favorite mod manager you like to use, Arsenal or whatever the default mod manager is.
Requesting air support.
But if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, sorry buddy, you're cooked. No mods for you.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Tactical asset near your position.
Requesting orbital strike. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Package acquired. Requesting tag pack.
What's the new major order? There's not a new major order later, A. Not yet. That's why there's a question mark. I had to make sure to put that there because I feel like I clickbaited people, sadly. That's why I was going over there. I knew it. I was like, I completely forgot why I was going over there midway going through there. We need to get that nest. Did you blow it up already? I was like, I saw it over the hill. I was running there, and then midway running there, I just forgot.
Negative. Requesting air support.
It would be cool if they added armor customization. I would love that.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Mag's empty.
Nice job. Ow.
Dropping package.
Would be more realistic if it gave me a girlfriend. True. Yo, what's up, Fancy Schmancy? You were just reacting to the video.
Dropping package.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
I even got the thumbnail, the perfect thumbnail. I think you'd find it hilarious for for the reaction video.
Sub-objective nearby. Liberty dispensed.
Definitely not because of the Haru in the thumbnail. True. That is... The thumbnail I used for today's stream was meant for the stream on Friday, but I never did it. Would it be more realistic if it gave us a girlfriend? I feel like that'd make it unrealistic, because I know none of us have any Riz.
Engaging terminal.
Well, I got time. There's no bugs here. I gotta show you. I gotta get Fancy's approval on the thumbnail. Me and homie have to have the content Ouroboros. All right, come on. I need Fancy's approval on this. I think I cooked. We're three thumbnails deep. We're three thumbnails deep, brother. I need the okay. Shows you I have a wife. Oh shit, he got me there. Fuck. But the real question is, do you have a wife because you had the Riz? Or do you have a wife because the wife had the Riz? That's the real question. It is? Fuck, it's halal certified. That means I don't even need Fancy's approval. You didn't have to throw us under the bus like that? My bad, Ranger. I didn't mean to do you like that. I apologize. Yeah, I expected. Surprised that they didn't throw in yo, that's what I said. Literally, Ranger, I said I really was expecting them to throw in a distraction invasion by the bots or some stupid shit, and they didn't. They really let us win that one. That was base. I'm not even gonna cap. Oh, okay. It's not. It's. Did I miss something? Excuse me. Excuse. One moment right here. What's going on? To find more compatible partners, though we're still pretty good for each other. Bazed. That's lovely. W's in chat for my boy Streako. Who took my shells? Dead ass. Easy at the end because we got Crim and Gark down. Yeah, true. The clone troopers you were talking about with the minigun is Commander Thorn. I had the same idea. I would love that. Oh, I assume that you had watched earlier in the stream of my full reaction to it then. So I just want you to know. Alright? A lot of the shit you said was right. But, and it was my fault for not conveying my my thoughts more clearly. Because I had literally no script, and it was literally after watching the video about something. But I do want you to, I just want to defend myself, okay? I wasn't talking about Palstead. I was talking about Alexis, alright? But I have forgotten his name. And I remember he was talking shit in the Discord, alright? And not Twitter. I meant Discord. But that's my fault for not, like I said multiple times while we're watching the video. That's my fault for not conveying myself properly. And not your fault. So, but I didn't even know when you showed that on stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know Palstead had talked about the conversation, or had a topic on the conversation, as well as a lot of people, not just you. A lot of people in the comments thought I cared about the minigun, and I was just using the minigun as a bad representation, or as a bad example, as I will say. Not bad as in like it is a bad example. I'm saying like I used the example in a poor way to really talk about what I was talking about. I'm betting $10 on Sai. Any takers? What are you talking about? Are you gonna make a response video to the realism debate? Missed the stream? I already did. I already reacted to it, and we're gonna upload it. But it's not really a debate. I'm literally. There's like this is what's going on in my opinion. I feel like I'm talking to a different person, because at the end of his video, he clearly said things that are like true and that the argument's weak. Which I agree with when we're talking to like rational, normal people, right? Like you guys, like Fancy, like me. But I'm talking to the people who are not rational, who are insane, who are hyperbolic, all right? The people who will say some of the craziest shit on the internet in a debate, all right? The people who will be like, yeah, we shouldn't have this gun, we shouldn't have this, or that, because it's not realistic. And then we'll be like the same people who who tweak the fuck out when something's not real, when something's realistic in the game. And it's like, in my opinion, like I said, we should have better conversations about why something should and shouldn't be in the game, besides whether it's realistic or not. And my dumbass didn't convey that properly, which is my fault, but I still feel that's the case. W's in the chat from my boy Shriko receives 0 W's. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shriko. My chat's kind of a fucking cucked today. How many people you want me to ban? Do you want me to ban everybody, or you want me to just ban? You just want me to ban eyewear? I already said it. I don't want to I don't even remember. And I felt the thing is, I'm gonna repeat it, and when I repeat it, it's gonna be in a way worse way than what I said originally when I was watching the video, because I feel like I was cooking when I originally watched the video. And so I can't repeat it the same way I did before. So no, we're good. I'm all right. That emoji tells me everything is not all right, and I'm spiraling from anxiety right now. Ban Highware? Why not 10 thumbnails deep? True. See, Highware understands the content game. All right, me and him are going to make reactions of a reaction of a reaction. We're gonna keep doing this until the views dry up. We're gonna milk this fucker like 343 did with Halo. Carl Singer here, and we have sisters. Then maybe we can do a trade. Just thinking out loud. You know that image of the guy who like holds the picture of he's holding up the paper in front of his face, and he's looking disgusted at the picture, or that what he's holding up to look at, like on like a side. That's how I feel like kind of when I read that. Like, what the fuck? Fa! That one sound effect from Instagram Reels. Fa! Get to the point where the original thumbnail is just a pixel. That's what we need to do. Yes, I love that. You have to die eventually, right? There you go. Zero of you are allowed within 100 miles of my sister. Real.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ooh. Chat kidnap this cat is insane. 500 thumbnails. I remember when I had a Patreon account, someone subbed to my Patreon and they did like $100 a month, and they their name was the FBI. And I was like, what the fuck? They never joined the Discourse server. I never seen them comment on a video. Maybe it was the FBI. What did I do? They've mutinied, men.
Calling down supply. Sending in an eagle. T-minus 1 minute. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Liberty, save me!
Amigos.
Marking location. Sample. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
What the fuck? That's insane. Having them stalk your LinkedIn. After certain events, it might be better to not be joking about that kind of stuff in a Helldivers 2 stream. I don't even know what are you joking? Oh, about my search history? True. And you're right. Maybe. Damn, I thought I'd catch up. FBI, open up.
Sending in an eagle. Rolling down a support position. Mag's empty.
Is Psych is Gooner? I think what you meant to ask, is Psych a Gooner? Jorkin? Joking? Jorkin. I jork. Jork as much as you want. I jork all the time. Joking while jorking. Are my boys jorking or not? That's right, leave the hell bomb for them. Let those bugs taste it. Grok, is this real? Grok, can you explain this? Grok, what does jorking mean? Jork divers. They are not free of thought. Meanwhile, 30k years ago, Neanderthal. Rock, is this real? Me looking at the cave paintings to find out if the T-Rex that just ate my homie is real. Magical rock wall, is this real? Oh, fuck.
Always good to have another hero on board. That should help keep the bug population in check.
So unless we liberate these planets immediately, these things will also turn into gloom worlds. Well, shit.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpod launch suspended.
I can join now? No. We gotta finish 2 operations with the boys. We've only finished 1.
Allied destroyer has left
Zeo crashed.
squadron.
Look at Strico being a fucking clutch gamer over here. Already knowing the commands and everything.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Well, Marine, I waited for you for unironically longer than I usually wait for anybody to join the lobby. I asked for you like 3 times, took a piss, came back, asked for you another 5 times, and you weren't here. The rules are, hey, when it's your turn, I'll wait for you. I'll give you like a good 5 minutes, and If you don't answer, we move on to the next person, sadly. What did Aki say to her? I recognize the and someone else used exclamation join similar to what the background gaming uses, so I figured that was reasonable. No, paste. I'm gonna put some music on.
Requesting walker.
What are some of your go-to strats for bugs for all-around good build? Grenade launcher, recoilless rifle, quasar, supply pack, guard dog, jump pack. I'm starting to learn that the flamethrower plus hover pack is a good combination. 500 kg, orbital rail cannon, napalm barrage, strafing run. Even the airstrike is good if you want to be different. The emancipator mech is really good when you have is really good, to be honest, overall. I just don't use it a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I've missed any exactly go-to. So 380 and 120 those also I like to use. Gas, I barely use gas, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean that I'm not saying it's horrible, or that I'm saying it's horrible. It's just that I never use it. It's not something. Motherfucker! God damn it! Blew up my arm. I just never use it. And I don't even want to be in the mech no more since it blew up his arm.
Reloading.
They should make it to where I could take in multiple mechs.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Mag's empty. Requesting fortification.
I do be taking the mechs out back. Fire Lord Ozai build over there. Oh no, my bad. When he was doing that, he was the Phoenix Lord. Phoenix Lord Ozai build at head ass.
Requesting sentry. New canister.
Oh, true, yeah. The beautiful duplication glitch. Oh, I love that bug. They need to bring that back. That lore accurate artillery was hitting different. This is me. I don't know if this is true or not. I read a lot of people saying it in the Discord and Reddit, but I think Omnicron right now is the It's not the homeworld from Helldivers 1, but I think that's their central planet. If not, then no, I don't think they have a homeworld. I don't think the homeworld's found yet, but I think their main planet is Omnicron. I could be wrong, though. But all I know is that the homeworld from Helldivers 1 is not in the game. Ow.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Yeah. But when we do find that homeworld, I'm turning it into a marble. Y'all thought when Reach got glassed, it got glassed? Nope. I'm gonna show you next level glassing when we get to the bug and bot worlds. And Hydrovius is gonna find a special place in hell when I throw the wormhole back at it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
I know we'll be on Omnicron if we liberate. However you pronounce that name. Oh shit, my ads already came for Spotify? Well, I guess I'm off this website now. Let's go to YouTube. That would be cool in Furionics. I would like that. I do think eventually, unless... I don't know, maybe, but... I would hope one day that they add more planets for us to conquer. But I'd want those planets to be, like, interesting. I don't want them just adding more planets and the planets are just more of what we got. You know?
We can never have too many heroes fighting.
Like, it'd be cool if they added a planet, but the planet is like a Mustafar biome.
Another step towards total eradication.
We do need new hazards.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging.
We don't need more
orbital
Hellmire. Flame tornadoes and lava rivers are not the same.
Synchronized.
True, that as well. Hellmire isn't even that bad. The only reason why it was as bad as it used to be when we first went there is because we hadn't experienced that biome before. Didn't really have a good experience with it. The Night Worlds? The fuck is that? Why am I yawning so much, boys? I need help. Oh, complete darkness? Did someone say Hellmire? I don't know. I don't know how complete darkness would work, but I mean, be based. Be cool. Be fucked. It'll be cool. Do you want like that one planet from Riddick where it's like pitch black and then scorching sun on days? That'd be funny. Helmet. We already know that. Trust me. Shh, Drago. That is true. You are right. People be like, I want nighttime. I want shit to block my line of sight. Second, there's like a little bit of fog density in the map. Why is it so fucking foggy, man? I can't even see in front of me. It's like, huh? I know that's not what Zio's saying, but I know there's people like that.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting tac pack! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting air support! Requesting air support! Tac pack inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Freedom never sleeps! Calling in orbital strike! Going down a support weapon! Reloading!
I know it would never happen, but I would like to see some wildlife on planets that attack both Helldivers and other factions. Would be cool. Would be cool. I think since we got basically free double gambits on Garcrux, the point of the MO was to teach the Helldivers. Yeah, I do think there was a little bit of that going on, especially when they added that one strategic imperative type of shit, because I've never seen a strategic imperative. I've only seen strategic opportunities, minor orders, and major orders. I've never seen a strategic imperative. So I think that was definitely a learning experience for the player base, at least a freebie for the player base to understand what a gambit can be if done properly.
Mag's empty! Tagging location. Cancel that. Bugs, east.
I want bridge missions in dome cities, like if they have invasions on Mars. Bridge missions would be cool, but a dome city? I don't know what gameplay that provides. Like, aesthetically, I guess that would be cool. Like a domed city, but like gameplay-wise, I don't know what that adds. Like, if this was like... Fuck, man. Can't believe I gotta say it. It's just funny now, because of the recent topics. But if this was like real life, like obviously, or like a realistic setting, you know, the dome city would provide some kind of defense, but I don't think that's gonna mean shit in the game. Yeah, I was yawning, my bad. Oh no, I'm getting hit with a massive yawn attack right now. The missile is EP. True. That's me. Really? True. I just don't know what would be the gameplay mechanic that would add. Like, I don't know what it would do. What does a domed city do besides aesthetics? Which would be cool. I'm not saying no aesthetics. We can have aesthetics. But what would be like? What does it do past that? I don't know what you would have. Never played Surviving on Mars? Yeah, you're right. I've never played Surviving on Mars, so enlighten me what a domed city does. Why I gotta deal with all these bugs by myself? I'm running oh, thank God there's a hell bomb right here. Okay. Okay. All that sounds like some cool lore shit. Alright, Inferionics? Alright? That sounds like some cool lore shit. But how does that impact gameplay? how does the Dome City impact gameplay? That's also another thing. How the fuck are we landing inside of Dome City? Oh, my bad. I didn't want you to think that me saying, why do I have to deal with all the bugs always by myself? That wasn't like a dig at one of you guys to come over here and help me. It's just like, I was just shook why I had all the fucking, why I always gotta deal with the bug breaches. Like, they're always on me alone when there's like 3 of you next to each other. And they should be bug breaching the 3 of you and not just me. It's a new biome? Okay, it's a new biome. So then I asked the next question that maybe you can explain to me. So what separates a megacity biome from a domed megacity biome? Like, is it just when I look in the sky, there's just like a wall of mechanical B-roll? You know, like there's just like there's some gizmos in the sky. That's a mechanical wall, and there's no sky. Like that's what I don't understand. Like I just don't understand. Like, do you just want? Is that what you want? Because then if that's the case, yeah, I would love that. But you said like make it a mission. Which is, I don't understand what you would want as a mission. Like, what does that do for, if you want it as like a new biome to play in, fuck yeah, I support it. Fuck it, why not? But if it's like a mission, like, what are we doing? Okay, and if it's just a glass dome, then deadass, what's the difference from, that's actually makes no difference. Yeah, that, okay, you want it as just a biome. Okay, then yeah, fuck yeah, I support it. One of you said you wanted it as like a mission, and I just don't know what the fuck what's gonna be so unique about a domed city mission that wouldn't be just a mega city with a wall for the skybox. Cave cities, but essentially, that sounds like hell. Actually, wait, I just realized this. Wait, so if I'm in a dome city, does that mean I get no fucking stratagems? Am I gonna get cooked? You too, Highware? I feel I'm in the same boat with you. Halo assault rifle C tier? How? How thick is that dome? That's insane. You could shut down the dome, maybe? You know how much of a bitch that's gonna be to program? And how resource intensive that's gonna be on this shitty ass engine? All ARs are C tier? That's some good rage bait. I'm not even gonna lie. Gabe or Gabs, you have hit chat. You've hit the new rage bait tier on you've hit a whole new level of rage bait. Because for a second I believed you. Actually wrong, okay? The Blitzer is C tier. The Blitzer is just an unlimited assault rifle, and if all assault rifles are C tier, that includes the Blitzer. There goes some good rage bait, boys. If we're gonna start rage baiting, we might as well start rage baiting properly. Is this the Odo take? All ARs are made redundant by DMRs? There's no way he said that. I don't believe you when he said that. You've either misrepresented what he said or something. I don't know. I'd rather use the Halo. I'd rather use the MA5C than the Scythe. I'd rather use the base Liberator than the Scythe. I don't know why. I really don't know why it doesn't. To be honest, I don't know why it doesn't destroy bug holes. I wish it did. I wish it did. I wish it did. I don't know how it doesn't. Well, shout out to that one dumbass developer who said because it's not realistic. Fuck him.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Okay, Robin, no, on some real shit though. Did he really say that? Did he unironically really say that that since DMRs or like diligence and all that shit are like, I guess I don't even like, did he really say that that since DMRs exist there's no reason to use an assault rifle? Or were you just rage baiting? Or like, what do you call it? Mischaracterizing what he said? I really hope you were joking. You want a gas primary? Well, from someone said that they're gonna. No, I'm not gonna spread leaks without verifiable information. Forget what I was gonna say. A laser minigun like the sickle, where it gets better pen and starts and goes to anti-tank. Please, this is the 3rd time I have sent this message. My bad, Highware. Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't know. I don't know if I would want it to go up to anti-tank. That seems a little crazy. Does it not? I would have to search the exact stream, but the gist was because you can headshot easier with the DMRs, ARs are in a worse spot. Whatever, man. I really don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know.
Reloading.
Like, I tried to be nice. I tried to, if that's really the take, okay? If that's really the take, okay? If it was obviously a different take, if like somewhere out there he gets this, if somehow he finds this, if I show up in his algorithm some way and he sees this one exact moment and it's clipped and he's like, I never said this, then I rescind everything I'm about to say. But on the most realist of shit, how can you have some of the dumbest takes possible?
Requesting air support.
That is some next level. That is a bad take. Yo, that bug went to orbit. That's why the Senator's better than the Talon. I just rage baited someone. That's just rage bait. I just like, it's like just a misunderstanding of. It feels like when I see a YouTuber complain about like a gun being bad, it's always the gun is bad because it doesn't work in the playstyle that I play the game in, and it's like, you're right, bro. It's not gonna play good in that playstyle because that's not the playstyle the gun was made for, brother. It's not made for that playstyle. You're not supposed to use a fucking liberator like a diligence. Like, come on. What do I have? What the fuck? I don't know. I can't believe I have to say that. You're good. I actually like that. The one video I saw before you reacted to one of my videos, Schmancy? Well, I mean, I said it right the first time I fucking slurred my words. But, was the one about the, what is it, like the clickbait and the AI and like all that shit and people talking about leaks and then we'll have people posting them. Oh my God. We'll have people talking about leaks that aren't even real and then proving them, pushing them to the community, and then it's just, I love that video, 100%. I was really mad when Thick Fillet called you a glazer though, so, but that's alright. I don't think you're a glazer, and that's all that matters, because my opinion, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah. That was a W video. Don't worry, he's not gonna kill me, because I'm gonna dodge that shit. Wait. That's fucking shitty of me. Damn. Who is Thick Fillet? Bigger YouTuber than me. I don't know. Another Helldivers content creator. But bro, I really just there's no way he said that. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's no way. I feel like Raba is like misremembering some context. To be like, I feel like there's like some context, like, oh, you know, like, yeah, in this scenario, it just feels like ARs are just weaker than DMRs because of this, because like when you want to play from a range distance, you may not want to be using an AR. They just feel weaker in range, and that's why, like, I think those are better. There's no way he just said overall, like, yeah, DMRs are just better in every way than ARs. There's no, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Dude, send the clip. Which one? The one of Odo or the one of Thick? I really am gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to pray that the stream is still in my history, because unlike me, his streams go automatically private, so I can't just pull up the stream like I want if I wanted to.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Please don't make me sit through 12 hours of live stream. I won't. All right, I won't. But I'm not gonna give a hard opinion on that take, because there's no. There's no way. It's like, there's just no way. Oh, you're talking about the dudes with Odo? I mean, it's probably the same case. I don't know. Does he private his streams? Everybody on YouTube privates their streams after they're done. I'm like, I don't know why though. I feel like I'm missing out on like some secret meta. Like I'm supposed to like private my shit. Oh man, we missed hella shit. I didn't even notice. It don't matter. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, Streako, but I'm pretty sure the Diligence does 180 damage and the Amendment does 200. It does 20 more damage than the Diligence and has a bayonet, and that's what the two things, that's like the only things that are different from the Diligence. Yeah, I don't want to give too hard of an opinion on, I take back what I say. I don't want to give a hard opinion on like hearsay, you know? Because, like, I'm going to be like, yo, this is a retarded-ass take. You know, you shouldn't be fucking saying that, like, a marksman rifle is the same as an assault rifle. That's, like, the most brain-dead take ever. And then I'm going to come to find out that the quote had context that revolved around talking about, like, why an AR doesn't work in a specific scenario where a DMR works. And it's not going to be as bad or even bad at all compared to what I'm thinking and what we're all thinking. So I'm just going to keep... This is, like, one of those valuable moments in life where... You just keep your mouth shut and you just keep on chugging along and you know. So yeah, this is 200 and then the normal Diligence is 165 and the Diligence counter sniper is also 200. So these would have the same damage, but the Diligence, I thought the Diligence had 180. I was wrong. It's 165. Is your favorite gun? I used the Talon recently, and you know, I have to say, I can see the appeal. I understand why people love it so much. I mean, it's a medium pen DMR pistol that you never have to reload as long as you like keep your trigger happiness to a low. But fuck, man, I'd rather just use a. I love the Senator too much. I don't know. Oh, when every gun has the same grip. Hey, man. I mean, welcome to weapon customization. This is not me arguing why it should. This is not me trying to say it shouldn't have gotten added to the game. Okay, don't mistake what I'm about to say. But I mean, every weapon customization game that has weapon customization is always going to have the best the best attachments to use, and that foregrip on a lot of these assault rifles is just as you can see by the control group of the bullets. Whew, I mean, come on. What's up, Arkham Knight? Alright, let me get a new person in here. We need a total rework for armory and armors? What? How would you rework? What needs to get totally reworked? That's what I'm saying. What Inferionics and Raba said, it's low-key the truth. Like, what the fuck better is these two attachments on every gun? You're like, come on. Oh, you want to be able to do that? I mean, that doesn't seem like an overhaul to me. That just seems like a quality of life fix, you know? Like, extreme overhaul means that, like, it's completely different. 2 perk slots we can put in of our choosing. Holy shit. My God. Don't you feel that it's a little busted? Don't you feel, like, just a tiny bit? Don't you feel that's a little busted? Like, on some real shit? I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't take it if they added that. You know, they add that, I'll take it. But I mean, shit, man. You think having 2 perks won't be a little busted? Hit mini nuke grenade? Wait, you might be cooking. 2 times padded? Holy shit, Hippo. I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking about the 2 times Yo, wait. Imagine 2 times democracy protects. Holy shit. You're just not dying. What about the, yo, imagine engineering kit and, what's the perk for engineering kit and what's the one that gives you more stims? Where's that armor that nobody likes to use? I know it's somewhere here. There it is. And med kit. Engineering kit and med kit combined might be goated.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Shit. If you let the shit perks on good armor stop you, they never stop me. All right, I'll use the cool looking armor that has the shit perk. No problem. Am I crazy? Is it not already 200?
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Mission coordinates locked.
We do need an armor recolor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would like some armor customization in the game. I want to throw on the amendment, but I don't want to use it against bugs because I don't really like it for bugs.
Orbit synchronized.
Dude, the sterilizer's low key. I'm not even gonna cap. I don't think anyone can change my opinion on that. Like, I've slowly changed my opinion on the flamethrower now that I see how useful it is with the hover pack on Biotitans and everything. But, yo, on some real shit, the sterilizer is like some dog water ass poo poo, like, very hot caca, okay? I need that shit to get buffed to the nth degree. Because, like, the sterilizer, the dog breath does its job 20 times better. I'd rather just have the dog breath than the sterilizer. Yo, that actually is sick. I need to get that good with the flamethrower, so I could be pulling off cool shit like that. I will learn the flamethrower, trust me. Is the flamethrower good on bots, boys? I have no idea. I never see no one use it, but I just want to know. I love the harpoon gun.
Launch initiated.
It's okay on bots, it still does damage, but some things just work better on different enemies. True. I only ask because after we liberate Tarek, I'm getting the fuck off the bug front, and we're going to bots. So. Bots is okay.
The fate
Okay.
of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting tac pack.
Hang tight, darling. I'll protect
Bug
you.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Say hello to democracy. New mag.
Damn, I didn't get the last one. Okay, no, I did.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Reloading. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
How?
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters. Reinforcing. Activating jump pack.
Chat, if Psych destroys all these bug holes, I will ask my crush out. Your crash out? Why are you gonna ask your crash out? Are you gonna crash out and then ask the crash out if it was worth it or something? Like, how does that work?
Bug outpost.
Can you get up, please? Come on.
To the sky. Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down equipment. Dropping a pin. West.
There's literally a LiDAR and thing up there. I don't know why you're heading to the... not be heading your ass to no extract. Not yet.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something.
I do that all by myself. True, Robin, true. If the new MO plays into retaking the Forge world, it would make a great setup to unlocking the SCP. Or the SCP, the APC. Secure, contain, protect. I was surprised a lot of people hated Thoradin. My comments did not give any mercy.
Activating jump pack.
I think you just made a lot of good points. I mean, a lot of people, for the right reasons, hate AI. And I don't really support that shit here, so... You know, it just comes off as lazy. And then... When 90% of your content is you talking about the same... my fucking leg was broken. Is when you're still talking about the same fucking leaks that have not been added to the game forever and ever, and that's all you talk about is leaks and like literally conspiracy level shit about the game. I mean, I'm not saying he deserves it, I guess, but or like that you should be going super hard on him, but I mean, I'm not surprised. Okay, that's like where I'm at. He's reprehensible? I didn't say that. I don't know what he's done to be reprehensible. I think that's a little crazy. All right, I just think he clickbaits and his content is overall lazy, but I don't know if that makes you reprehensible. I just think that makes you lazy.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted. Tagging map. West.
Don't extract yet. There's plenty of shit we need to be doing. You shouldn't be on the extract right now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dude just straight up lies. Okay, like I don't watch his content, so I don't know what he's done to. If he's actually said that, that's like the most brain dead, retarded shit ever. And you know, I'm not gonna defend that. I'm not saying that. I just don't. I don't watch his content, bro. If you guys ever want to know something, if you put AI shit in your thumbnail, I don't care if you're the chillest dude in the world and you make the coolest video in the world. I'm not watching your shit. All right. If I look on your channel, and all your content is just AI thumbnails, I'm not clicking on it. Okay. That's just. So I don't know. I never watch his videos. I just see the shit in the thumbnails that I either know is like a leak or not real. Stop fucking calling the extract. Come help us. Stop calling the extract. Go do the LiDAR. Hey, if he does, I'm not surprised. You know, as much as we can shit on him for making the content, for being lazy and all that, the only reason why he makes it is because people watch it. You gotta stop watching it. Like, we could talk shit about it, no problem, all day long, and that's cool and all. But if you guys don't want him... If you don't like that he posts the content, you gotta stop watching it. You gotta stop giving him watch time. You gotta stop engaging with his content. That's just the truth of the matter. It's like when a video game makes an MTX that you don't like, or does something that you don't like, and you don't want to support, and you wish they would stop. The way you stop is you stop playing the game or don't buy the content. Dude. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Spoil Sport. Can you come fucking help and get off the extract? Oh my god, brother, I'm about to tweak. Man.
Joining the fray. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers.
What even killed you? I have no fucking idea. Crash out imminent. It is imminent, okay? I understand what he's trying to do, but there's a time and place that we should be getting that. And when everybody's dying and struggling to get these last two objectives done, you should just come help. But I appreciate it. At least you got the thing, so we can just leave immediately after. Just fill it up with anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just fill it up with anything. What are y'all gonna be for Halloween? Your mom. Got him. But that is true what Drago said. Who will buy the game and play it just to continue bitching? Robin, I don't ever shut up about those people. Alright? I don't ever stop talking about those people. The people who buy the game and just bitch about random shit. I think I'm just getting tired personally. I'm getting tired of the people who complain about things, and then when you listen to what they've complained about, instead of having a civil conversation when you disagree with them, they'll poison the well and call you a glazer or someone who's alright with mediocre content or some other crazy like toxic level shit. Like
they'll say that you're toxic for being positive, but then in the end, what they don't realize is that they're being toxic by poisoning the well and not having an actual conversation on why one of your points may or may not be right or wrong. They'll just sit there and say, chat, how about, is it toxic that I always complain about the game, or is it toxic that you're always positive? It's like, when was I always positive? I just don't agree with your opinion on this one topic. It's like, the fuck? Like, that's not being positive about a game or disagreeing with you on a topic isn't toxic positive. Toxic positive, in my opinion, would be like me saying, man, the game has a lot of bugs in right now, and you know, I think that Arrowhead really needs to fix it, and then you come out of nowhere and tell me, bro, why are you complaining about the bugs in the game? Like, you should just be happy that Arrowhead doesn't take advantage of you with predatory microtransactions. That's toxic positive, but I don't see people do that. I don't see people do that. People will just usually be like, I think they'll just be overall just an asshole, okay? Which, I mean, it's a free world. Everyone's allowed to be an asshole. And, or they'll just say like, hey, I disagree with you. I think that's a bad take, and here's why. That doesn't make them toxic positive. Holy shit.
Liberty has seen you through.
Holy shit, man. Was completely. I haven't played Borderlands 4, but I saw a video of the streamer. Yo, speaking of it being broken, that shit was low key. That shit was so broken, it was like beyond funny. I saw a video of a Final Fantasy streamer trying to play it, and it was a 12-minute video, and for 6 of the 10 minutes, he could not get to the title screen. I was low key so happy I didn't spend $70 on that game. I don't really like Helldivers 2 Discord server. Some of the channels are pretty top. That's just, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's any community. Going into like a general of any Discord community that is like the main game, like if you go to, I feel like if you go to any game's main general, it is like the most, like, it's a cesspool. It's a cesspool of both people who are overly angry and like overly positive. It's like the worst of both worlds. It combined into one. I don't ever go in there to engage with anything, because I know I'm gonna get rage baited the fuck out of my life if I go look in there. People just like to create drama. You don't like content, don't watch. That is true. That's facts. If you don't like the content, you shouldn't watch it. That's why I like the people who are really mad about Thornton and all that shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Stop watching his content. I bet it will make him pick. I will bet money it will make him decide to make different content and maybe put a little bit more effort. Or not. Or he'll just quit. One of the two. You know, that's going to be like his crossroads, the decision he'll have to make. But yeah, video game. I don't even think it's just video games, Robin. I think it's just it's just fan bases in general. Fan bases, like when you get to like when you have an unfiltered, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like when you look, I feel like if you got any community and you put them in, like, unless they're like really small and chill. Like, if you got any, for the most part, if you got any community and you gave them a Discord general, I feel like it would be like the worst place to have any kind of civil discussion in the world. I'm gonna use the diligence counter sniper on bugs. I feel like it'd be fun. You play Final Fantasy 14? I played a little bit of it and then I stopped playing it because it felt more like I was playing a single player game than an MMO, and I was trying to play with friends on the game because I'm not like I didn't really care for the story, and I was just going through it as quick as possible because it was boring the fuck out of me. And I was reading the shit. I wasn't just skipping through it, and the story was not engaging to me at all. So I stopped playing after a while. Like, I think I only have like 10 hours or 13 hours in that game. He seemed mad I didn't watch his videos. I'm pretty sure I made it clear. I don't care if any of the videos were true. Lazy content is lazy content. I'd say my content is lazy because I just yap. For me personally, yapping, I feel like we throw the slop tag a lot too frequently. I feel like our content, while it is low, I would say it's low effort, not lazy. Lazy content is when, like, it's what Thoradin does. I'm just gonna be honest. I know I'm probably burning a massive bridge and starting drama and some shit like that, but like, I'm just being honest. Like, that's just how I view it. Like, if you make an AI thumbnail, you talk about the same
The same fucking leaks every day, and the same news every day. God, man. Like, at some point, you know? At some point. Yay, drama? How's that drama? And at some point, there's gotta be something's gotta click for you. He had a pre-recorded live stream. I can't really shit on him for that because a lot of Twitch streamers, don't they do like rebroadcasts? I don't get mad about rebroadcasts. But I mean, I would just never preload. I would never pre-record a stream, in my opinion. That just seems weird. Like, why would I spend 10 hours on Helldivers 2 and not just stream it? You know, like, why would I spend on Monday? Why would I spend 10 hours on Helldivers and then upload it as a stream on? I just don't even understand the logistics. That seems like more effort than just pressing the live button. Am I wrong? Yeah, I heard that a lot, Zio, trust me. I heard that, like, if you got the first expansion is super boring and, like, the base game is really ass. Like, you just have to speed run through it. And I understood that, but oh my god, man. Like, I don't know. It was too much for me, personally. I don't know. For me, like, I don't think... there's low effort content, which is, like, what I would do. Like, sometimes when I have, like, when I like upload like YouTube shorts, or not YouTube shorts, when I upload the YouTube shorts are low effort too, but what is it called? When I get like the clips from my stream and then I'll upload them as like as videos on my channel, or when I just sit there and yap at the camera or at the monitor when I have like a topic on my head that I really want to get off my chest. But then like I have content that's like my ODST video and like the video I'm working on right now when it comes to the ODST warbond. Because I'm tired of people slandering all the guns on there, but that are going to be a little high effort. I just think, you know, there's nothing wrong with slop or not even slop. There's nothing with low effort content, as long as the low effort content's thoughtful. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're providing some kind of value with the low effort content, I don't think there's an issue with it. I watch low effort content. Some low effort content, like that Louis Rossman guy, his content is low effort from an editing standpoint. I mean, bro just sits there and talks at the screen, but he offers very interesting topics and ideas. So, you know, if you do that, then you don't even need to edit, really.
You will never destroy our way.
And that's not me shitting on him, all right? I mean, it's just true. Like, bro just sits there and talks to the camera, which is low effort, but he provides very insightful, very informative, and very high value level videos. In my opinion, at least. I don't know, a lot of creators people seem excited. Gundam Boy commented. I don't know who he is, felt bad. Wait, who the fuck is Gundam Boy? I swear to God, the only YouTubers I know is Thoradin, Thick Fillet, Claytastic, Crazy Mr. Pips, and Odo. Oh, and that one guy, I forgot his name, but he had actually and Erevan, and that one other guy who's really based with his takes. I'm about to butcher this man's name. Ty something, bro. He has like the cool smiley face as a profile picture. And McGrouch. Gundam the GOAT for real? I've never seen any of his content. Is he cool?
Reinforcing. Activating jump pack.
Does he equal pirate software? I don't even know if he's done anything on the same level of pirate software. Like, just because you spread misinformation about leaks of a video game, I don't think that makes you like an egotistical shithead who's like who's like a narcissist. Like, I don't I don't know how that doesn't correlate to me. That just means like, I think people sometimes just load shit too heavily, man. Like you can, like, if you're lazy with your content, like people will find a way to then turn you into like the next level people. And so you gotta chill out. You gotta vibe. You gotta breathe. It's not that serious, all right? Someone making low effort content or lazy content on the internet is not the end of the world, especially when there's people out there who make complete videos from AI and content farms for money because they have no other skill in life than to make AI content farms. Okay, like, relax. People take this shit way too serious, in my opinion. For a cosplay, for that would be, yo, when are we gonna have a Helldivers 2 or a Helldivers convention? Call it DiveCon, and I'm trying to go. Okay, I'm trying to meet up with the homies. Dude, I need protection, bro. I'm over here in these trenches with you.
Requesting air support.
Oh no, you guys left already. My bad. I guess I was curious that if that was the same person. I thought, oh no, my bad. I misunderstood. But no. Pirate Software is like someone completely different. Dorian is like a guy in the Helldivers 2 community, I guess, who just makes like a bunch of like really low effort content, and it's like super clickbaity, and it's like it's like usually talking about leaks and then exclusively leaks, and a lot of the time the leaks aren't even real. So. I don't even know who the fuck Neurosama is. I was just talking, and maybe there's some AI content out there that's good. I don't know. I personally don't like AI content. I'm gonna keep it real. That's just me personally.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Neurosama's cute. Based. Damn. Well, if they're based, then they're based, so, you know? Bro needs to watch YouTube vids and stop making them. I don't know what to tell you, man. If I'm not watching anime, then I'm playing Helldivers or making Helldivers videos. And if I'm not doing that, I'm watching like the 2 streamers that I watch. And I barely watch them anymore, to be honest with you, ever since the channel's popped off. So it's really just watch anime and play Helldivers and make Helldivers videos. Like I said, I just stick in my fucking corner of the internet. I don't fucking really talk to YouTubers. I don't got any fucking content creator friends, really. I just play. I hang out with the homies. I shoot shit. And when I hear a bad take, I poo-poo on it. When I hear a good take, I praise it. When I have my bad takes, I get poo-pooed on, and when I have my good takes, I still get poo-pooed. I'm joking. I hopefully get praise. So, I don't know.
Outpost destroyed.
Did you see the men's anime tier list? No, I did not. Honestly, psych. Stay based. Base it. I'm based. Fuck yeah. I wouldn't mind being the FaZe Jev of Helldivers. Someone who's just like super chill, just plays their game, stays in their corner, doesn't get in drama, doesn't do fucking anything, just is overall a vibe. That's kind of the goal, to be honest with you boys. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't need to be bigger than that. I'll just be a chill dude in the corner. Frankly, they should have their own rights taken away. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm talking about rights getting taken away. I feel like we're getting political now, boys. I'm scared. Why are you YouTube featured? I am. Hello, YouTube. I'm cool. Subscribe to the channel. please. I don't know. Hello, Lionel. How you doing? Read what I posted up there. Where'd you post it? Right, that's when you said join. Read what I posted up there. Where'd you post it? Oh, I'm on top chat. There we go, now I see it. AI promptitudes don't have any humanity in them, they merely clanker sympathizers. So real. Like I said, and I've said it, we've had this mini conversation multiple times. I literally do not mind if someone uses AI to like fix the grammar in an essay, or, you know, I don't, like, you know, small, simple shit, and use it as a tool. That's no problem. AI is a tool. Use it for that. But when you have AI do all the things, like you just forgo your critical thinking and have Grok do everything for you, like you forego all your creativity and you have what is it, Mid-Journey or whatever the fuck it is? I don't even know what it is anymore. If it even is Mid-Journey anymore. You know, the way technology goes, shit just evolves so fastly. So, but you know, when you have shit like that just doing your art for you, like, can you really say it was you who made that?
New mag! Engage the terminal!
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits you.
Yeah, Shrika, I didn't see it sadly because I was on Top Chat, and Top Chat is fucking stupid and hides chats from you for no reason. So I probably missed a bunch of your guys' chats by accident because I was apparently on Top Chat this entire time. So I apologize. I'm doing pretty great today. We're having some nice, insightful conversations. I feel, you know. Speaking of, we are probably not that far from managed democracy. Grok, what should I vote for? Oh man, don't even get me started on that shit. Don't even get me started. Dude, I swear to God, when I look on the internet and I look at comments or replies to threads and everything, I can't even tell what's a human and what's a bot anymore, bro. Because some of the comments be so fucking mind-numbingly stupid. I'm just like, is this a real person? There's no way. Are you gonna blow up the hell bombs, D2? Because I don't want to walk between that if you're gonna blow them up. Well, I'm happy I waited. I'm fucking happy I waited. Holy shit. I don't even know what shot them. Thank God I waited. Holy fuck. I could see it. Oh my God. I knew it was going to happen too. I knew it was going to happen. Yo, Vet. My favorite is when I see a bot YouTube account upload an AI video, then 2 bots comment on the video with comments that have nothing to do with the video. That's some dead internet theory type shit right there, man. It's a little scary. I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, no way. Do people really do that? Have you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you guys think, or okay, you must think that I joke, but have you ever looked on Twitter and seen like someone will post like the most obvious level, like they'll like post like a joke, a meme, where it's like a dude walking down a street and then he like for some reason randomly twerks, and then there'll be like some funny music, and you know there's some brain dead fucking meme that has no rhyme or reason, okay? And then the first comment will always be, this will always be the first comment. It'll be some dude, top comment, Grok, what does this mean? It's like, bro, you can't think for yourself? You can't put 2 and 2 together?
Calling in reinforcement.
Yo, it's Free Ren. Holy shit, it's been a minute. How you doing? Free Ren's an OG. One of the OG Canadians. Bro was here when I was a nobody. Are you guys really telling me I'm popping off in the algorithm right now? What's going on? They'll say, Grok, is this true? And then he'll have like 5 responses calling him calling him your preferred low IQ insult for using Grok. True. Holy shit, bro. It's like insane. There's literally a study. I don't know if you. I haven't read the study, so sadly I am, you know, just quoting a result without seeing the methodology of it or anything. But you know, this is already putting me above like 95% of people these days. So, but there's literally a study that happened, and it's shown that the results of AI and their impact on humanity, like our IQ has gone down. Like that's scary. My Helldivers 2 That's my fault. My Helldivers 2 kept locking up on my PC, so I'm done playing Helldivers 2. They fixed the bullshit, reinstalled. Yo, yeah, that shit happened. Yo, in fact, I think you missed it. There was a day that a longtime chatter came in named Mr. Universe, who I hadn't seen in a long time, asked me how am I enjoying Helldivers 2 in the new DLC. Or the new update, and I'm like, yo, I love the new update, but there's a lot of like performance issues, and like right as I started talking about the performance issues, shit froze up my entire PC, basically like soft blue screened it, and then the stream ended. It was fucking hilarious. And ironically, every time that happens, I just go to bed. I'd back up if I was you. It locked up and I had to power cycle my PC to get out of the game, and the second time I was fast enough to tab out of the game before it fully locked up, then the game crashed. Yeah, that shit's fucking... Well, I'm happy it's not just me. That means it definitely is the game, but yeah, that's how... And you're not the only one, if that is any consolation. Like, the fucking game has happened. It's literally ended my stream multiple times. Jesus, we routing back to this from how long ago? First, be confident and be yourself. Wait, what happened?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The automatons are in your walls. No, they're not. I'm in an automaton free zone.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
We love gooning in the Pelican. Dating advice? Oh. None of us need that here. I just tell them I'm a Helldiver and it's already an in. I'm unless they're a Helldiver. And then they're dominating me. I tried to exit Helldivers 2 multiple times. The game freezes and I can't open up Task Manager and to end it. I literally have to just sit there and watch my PC just like chug through it and hopefully just like survive. Don't what? Yeah. It's confirmed.
Always good to have another hero on.
28 minutes till Tarek is ours, boys. Dating advices don't. True.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
One more mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Can you say your name, Psychiari? What's up, Arthur? Last weekend on Friday, I joined a game to help some lower level divers, and then right when we were about to finish the mission, the host kicked everyone out. That guy's a bum. Bum alert.
Launch initiated.
What should you draw? Freedom. You're in the middle of nowhere? Want me to call the authorities to help them find you? Are you lost? Are you safe? Are you in like the Blair Witch Project right now?
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Tech pack inbound.
Oh, that's a little close.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Bro, put your ass on your face like he was a cat. Dead ass. Wait, what? Am I supposed to agree with that? I feel like that's a slur for me, for cats like me. I feel like you just said that that's a stereotype that I deny.
Helldivers never die. Calling in. Heavy morphine. Close.
Why the fuck did the Epic Game Launcher just launch? You guys hacking into my shit already? Oh shit, my bad, bro. No, you all good, don't worry. Okay, I think I should run away.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down fortifications.
Literally.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling down the fly. Calling supply beacon. Reloading.
Damn.
Reinforcing.
Man, I couldn't kill that hive guard in half the mag of with the DCS. I guess the DCS is dog shit.
Sample collected.
Man, more than half the mag to kill 3 streakers. The DCS must be dog shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
No more bugs. We just not gonna spawn no more.
Democracy has landed.
Bro, sick. Can I get them snacks to ease up and make them feel better? Of course you're a good uncle. That sounds based uncle activity to me. One more grenade. You can extend the range of your throwable compared to standing. Fun fact: if you run, look up, and throw it, and dive, the momentum transfers into the thing. Yo, Highware has like killed like so many people. Does anyone want to replace him? Just kidding. I'm not sure if I detect sarcasm. There's no sarcasm, trust me. I'm being dead ass. I think that's good. I think that's good uncle activity if you're being like supportive of your nieces and helping them while they're sick. I don't know how that's sarcastic. I'm being dead ass. Like that's good uncle activity. Am I wrong? Was there like a joke in the message that he sent that I didn't read? That I missed? It wouldn't be the first time a joke goes over my head. Definitely won't be the last.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm being sarcastic, yeah, because I'm just making fun of the people who make that same level of criticism towards guns like the M90. Let's see that friendly fire. True. Let's see that friendly fire, boys.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Got the most friendly fire damage. Insane work.
That should help keep the bug population in check.
Innocents perish.
Same amount of kills, but that's not the same amount of damage. Oh shit, look, we're about to get it.
Choose where to fight and return this.
When's this planet getting liberated? 17 minutes? Oh yeah, let's go. We can do like one more mission and the planet will be liberated probably.
You have a strategic eye.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Time for me to rush my latest op mission then? True, get on here. Get on Terra, you get your 17 minutes of glory.
Pod launch initiated.
True. I am muted. What's up, Red? How you doing? I mean, I wasn't talking, but I am muted. Or I was muted. Yeah. Game Master doing everything to make sure it isn't liberated. What happened now? Also, how you doing, Red? How you doing? What did they do now? Did they raise the resistance up to 10 or something?
Calling in an eagle.
Usual? Oh, what are we arguing with the community about now? What arguments have we engaged with now, my boy? Fuck, I forgot to bring normal grenades. Shit, I'm not gonna be good for closing bug holes, really. Oh. Just got back from the washroom. What do you want? A rundown of recent events? Lol. That said, at least y'all found out you were on mute before. Yeah, true. Bro, you don't know. I've had full conversations with myself on stream with chat, and somehow they were able to type responses to what I was saying while muted, only for me to find out later that I was muted the entire time. So trust me, I appreciate finding out now before I was talking. I low-key agree with that on some real shit. Yo, someone on my Realism videos brought up a take that I made the pinned message because I'd never thought about this, but they're low-key spitting facts that I can never. I was enlightened to wisdom that I'll never forget. Why doesn't the shovel close bug holes? Like, honestly.
Requesting air support.
I see them, darling. I'm clearing the way.
Drop it with me on this. War Striders, that they supposedly don't have a weak spot. I do think it does bother me they have a weak spot, but I don't think they need to change the armor values. I don't think they need to lower the health or affect the spawns. And honestly, I've actually changed my opinion on the ragdolling. I just think that they need to make an additional weak spot besides the joint on the eye that makes it to where players who are precise with their shots have the ability to take out the War Strider easier than shooting that tiny joint that is very hard to hit and it's not a good skill check in my opinion.
Activating jump pack.
Do anything explosive, so coding. I know coding logic, that's why it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, personally, I feel like if there was a Helldiver determined enough, they could bury a bug hole with a shovel, okay? I know I could.
Mag's empty. New mag. Tagging map. North. Far.
Too deep in the blast caves the walls in? I'll break that shit down with a shovel, man. Fuck it. Who cares? I'll shovel that shit closed. That and just making it consistent that bot eyes are weak spots. That too, as well. Like I said, I think I'd make it to where when you damage the weapons and are disarming the gun, or disarming the War Strider, you do that does a lot more damage than what it does now to the War Striders, as well as I'd have it to where the eye is a weak spot that like 3 shots on an unsafe railgun would destroy it, and then that's really it. I don't think I would change much past that. I don't want to change the spawn rate of it. I understand that the reason why it ragdolls is because it's supposed to knock us out of cover, and it's supposed to act as like a really heavy, like, you know, punishment of like sticking in one space and all that. So I'm alright with all that. And, you know, even its health is fine. I've never even complained about its tankiness. I just don't like the joint weak spot because it really makes it to where it just doesn't feel intuitive. It doesn't feel like something that makes sense. It just feels like it doesn't, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just doesn't feel like, unless I'm bringing a dedicated anti-tank for the War Strider, it doesn't feel like fun to fight against. While, in my opinion, bots are balanced around and their design philosophy is around, if you're precise with your shots, you can make anything work. In the realm of reason, obviously. Like, if you're precise with your shots on the recoilless, you know, the Factory Strider's no problem. If you're precise with your shots with an AMR, railgun, and heavy machine gun even, you can kill hulks and shit, like, super quickly. Like, in 2 to 1 shot. With the AMR and railgun respectively, and very few shots with that heavy machine gun, if you are able to land like your shots consistently on the faceplate. And then you have the War Strider, where it's just like, if you don't have anti-tank, good luck, G. I understand. I didn't know that it could do that. That if you shot the commando in the back of it, it insta kills it. But like I said, I just want precision weapons to also have a place against War Striders as well, not just anti-tank. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Reload! Sending in an eagle.
No, I know about the vent. I thought the vent wasn't a real weak spot. I'm gonna be real with you, because I've shot it with other shit and it never killed it quick enough. So I was like, okay, so that must be like a fake weak spot.
Objective near your position. Proceed to extract
Sending in an eagle.
stratagem available.
Well, the flesh mob has no weak spots, so there's a difference between the flesh mob and the War Strider. The War Strider at least has a few weak spots that you can shoot. The flesh mob does not have any.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, but my thing is that feels loadout restrictive in my opinion. It's like, okay, this obviously is a little bit of an issue because you can't this is an issue if you use this loadout because you can't you can't kill this thing quick enough because of the such small weak spot when you're face firing it, because that's like, to be honest with you, that's unless you're like flanking it because your other teammates getting fucked by it, you're most likely getting ragdolled and they're like focus firing you. You can't really get. I mean, maybe that's not maybe a skill issue, and I gotta play bots again, even though I play bots all fucking time. But like, getting behind them is like Not hard, unless they're ragdolling the fuck out of you. But I feel like saying like, oh, you could just bring this, you could bring that. Like, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't bring commando. I'm not saying you can't bring an ultimatum or a thermite or anything. I just feel like for people who want to use other stuff, it becomes really loadout restrictive because, you gotta bring one of those. I don't feel like you should have to bring one of those. I feel like with how bots are, you're rewarded for being precise. If you're not precise, then the gun's gonna be dog shit. For example, if the AMR is not precise on the Hulk, it's gonna be fucking dog shit to use against a Hulk. But if you are precise, 2-shot kill, no problem, which is amazing. But the War Strider doesn't have anything like that. Like, if I'm precise on the weak spots with the AMR, it's like half the mag or more. I don't even remember. It's like a lot of shots. Okay, just because. Wait. Oh shit! Almost. It's not restrictive if we stayed in groups. I guess you're right, but in the end, someone's gonna. I don't know. I feel like this is like a losing conversation on this one.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
My thing about the dragon is that just because there's multiple enemies that I may feel that like, but the dragon is different from. Wait, that's not even a fair comparison, because the dragon isn't even like a War Strider. Wait, first psych L take? It's not an L take. You just said it's. You brought up the dragon roach, and the dragon roach isn't even similar to the classification of enemy that a War Strider is. What? You're doing a great job of making my point, though. How am I making your point?
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Do you need explosions to dig them out? I mean, yeah, but you can bring a grenade. Like you're forced to bring a grenade with you. So like, if you want to not use an explosive weapon, which you easily can, you can you still have a grenade to bring. That's like a slot that you like. I don't know. Am I like retarded for thinking that? Like the option to bring AT isn't a guarantee. Like, you're always gonna have an explosive on you unless you're like bringing throwing knives.
I'll keep you safe.
Hellmire's liberated. We're on Terror right now. We're about to oh shit. We're about to liberate that. Also, you don't need explosive. Well, I guess you could consider the autocannon explosive, but like he said, like you don't need to. I don't need to bring in a Ruptor to fight the what is it? What the fuck are they called? The Rupture Strain. Like I have options when I fight the what is it? The Rupture Strain. When it comes to the War Striders, unless you only have the option of bringing anti-tank. Unless you want to waste an absurd amount, like be super ineffective using anything else. And like I said, it goes against the design philosophy of the bots. Like, I understand, yes, we play in a team of 4. the team of 4 can fill up the gaps that other players don't want to fill. If I don't want to bring a recoilless rifle, someone else can bring a recoilless rifle. I'm not denying that. That's a correct point of view, 1000%. My major issue is just that War Striders go against the design philosophy of the automatons, which is if you're accurate, if you have a precision weapon, that being a railgun, the harpoon, the AMR, you know, the diligent, even when it comes to your primary, if you're accurate with your primary, your pistol, if you're accurate and precise with your shots, you can take down the majority of things that you go against. But with the War Strider, I know we say the vent thing, and I'm gonna test out the vent. I really don't feel like the vent is all this, is this like a grand this grand slam on my point, because when you guys bring up the vent, you say it has to use with anti-tank, and I just don't know. That does make sense. Wait, what I said doesn't make sense, or are you saying what you said makes sense? Because I never said what you said doesn't make sense. That's what I didn't want to say it, Odin, but low-key, I don't even know if that fucking vent is real, okay? Okay. That's all I'm trying to say, is that, and that's what, I'm not even asking for it to be nerfed armor-wise, health-wise, or spawn rate-wise. I'm not even trying to get rid of the ragdoll. All I'm saying is that the eyeball that is on the fucking model of the thing should also be a weak spot that I can shoot with an AMR or a railgun or a harpoon. So it provides more options for the player to engage with the targets that are pushing them. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it needs to get nerfed. I'm not saying that it needs to have armor 1 or it needs to be, you know, able to be one-shotted by a railgun. You know, let it take 3 shots from a railgun or 6 shots from an AMR. But at least, or whatever the fuck. But at least now I can just shoot it in the eye, which in my opinion is an easier shot to take, and it translates well to the design philosophy of bots for precision players to be able to take down Striders. That's all I'm saying. But when an enemy unit is designed around only being able to be taken out by one type of gun, I think that's bad design. Because not even the factory Strider, their strongest unit, is like that. You can use a heavy machine gun to take out a factory Strider if you are able to shoot out the chin guns with the HMG and then go under it and just unload the whole drum into its stomach. So that's all I'm saying. I don't want you guys thinking I'm out here saying that hey, it's liberated. Bazed. Now this bitch is gonna get fucking liberated over time. W's. Dub. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god, they're taking it to the squid front. But that's all I'm saying. If it was medium pen, you're right. But my thing is also like, fuck, man. Maybe it's a skill issue on me, but like getting behind a fucking a War Strider always feels like the only way I'm behind a War Strider is if the War Strider wants me to be it, because like you're getting ragdolled out the ass or having to run away from the multitude of grenades that the 3 of them together are spamming at you. So
The Helldivers battle.
do we go to the squid front or do we go to the bots? I don't know. Stealth is not read my hot take. Dragon roaches are more fun than rupture strain. I don't know. I don't feel hot. Like, I don't know how to react to that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think stealth is... I'm gonna be honest with you, respectfully, Odin. I just don't think that's the... Like, that's an option, correct, but that's not the, like... I don't know. I don't feel like that's a... That's not a satisfying answer, in my opinion. Because you can't always stealth in the game.
Operation complete.
Mega City? You want to do the city? Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fenmeyer system.
I mean, we already had that conversation, Arthur. Like, what do you want me to say?
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
The beach might be attacked? Where'd you guys get that the squid front might be attacked? Actually, let me raise the difficulty real quick to 10. Well, the only reason why the DSS is there is because that was the second most voted city, so, or second most voted planet. It's not necessarily because of
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
what is it called? Not necessarily because there's going to be an imminent attack. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, like it's what Rain said. Like I don't know what to say. Like you know, that's not even a hot take. Like with me at least, you know. Wait, what did Red say that I missed? But this rolls around to the rupture strain needing an explosive. What if you want to run throwing knives? I mean, you can run throwing knives. Then run throwing knives, but you can. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There's sometimes I don't mind. There's also a disconnect between this conversation as well when it comes to the rupture strain. When I'm talking about the base game philosophy of the bots, the war striders are in that conversation. So when we look at sub-factions are, you know, reversals or different interpretations or different things that you may need to do to switch up your loadout to deal with this new mechanic of a sub-faction. Like, I mean, the mechanic of the Jet Brigade is more Galactic War related, but the Flame, the Incineration Corps, hey, you might need to take fire resistant armor this time, and you might need to work around, you know, trying to take cover or like diving or whatever the fuck it is to avoid getting your ass lit on fire. Okay, not much has to change on that front with the Incineration Corps besides the fire resistant armor. And I feel like with some factions, it's all right to be a little bit more restrictive in what you have to bring because the sub faction brings a different type of gameplay. You know, a different type of gameplay that you have to engage with. So when the rupture strain is like saying, hey, like, you don't have to bring an explosion, but you better spec into defense because the bugs are going to be on your ass meleeing you, then, you know, you still have an option where you don't have to spec into explosion. Like I said, you could throw on the blitzer or you could throw on something and not run a single explosion at all if you don't want to. I mean, you better hope you at least have a bubble shield on so you can protect yourself from when they climb on you. But besides that, like, I don't mind that the sub-factions make you have a loadout restrictive set. Like, I don't personally mind that when you play the Pred Strain, you have to kind of play into having a gun that has stagger. You might be a little bit more inclined to run a, what is it? A shotgun, since the stagger force and all that beautiful jazz. That's no problem with me. I don't have a complaint with that. But let's say they made the rupture strain the base bug, right? And like all the bugs were like rupture strain became the new base bug. I would then have an issue because now the base game has become restrictive. Or see, look, Vet even told me some shit that I never even knew about. But you're not even that restrictive when it comes to the what do you call it? To the rupture strain. It's just fuck, man. That was my fault. I don't know what. Been a minute. I've been on bugs too much. I need to lock back in as my bot maestro. But yeah, like, I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. Like, that's why when you guys keep on bringing up, when you guys bring up dragon roaches and rupture strains, I'm like, I get stun locked to low key because I feel like those are just like two different conversations. Like that. That's not what I'm saying, you know. Because I'm all right with guns not answering every solution to every problem you have to deal with, but I'm also don't think that we should be designing base level enemies as like as enemies that only have one solution to be dealt with. That's kind of how it works for me, if that makes sense at all. That probably makes no sense, but I don't know, it makes sense to me. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's been a minute since I played against the boss. Holy shit. Chat rage. I'm not raging! What? I'm just a little animated, I guess. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm having a fun conversation. It's an engaging conversation. I think I'm being respectful. I haven't been mean to nobody. No one's been mean to me, at least. Fuck. Let me play the game! Oh my god. Shit it on? Damn, I shitted on both of them. What the fuck? So what was about changing your perspective about the knockback? True. I don't know, like, I don't mind it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm alright. I wouldn't mind the knockback if there was a way for me to, like, consistently shoot them in the eyeball. But fuck, man, if I can't shoot them in that eyeball, the knockback's gotta go. It's like a layered complaint, you know? It's like a layered thing. Like, I'm willing to have this, but you got to give me that, you know? Or you can't have that if you're not going to give me this. Cuz I understand the design philosophy behind the War Strider. It's to knock you out of cover and make it to where the normal bots have a better opportunity of firing at you, so you don't have so that they can be the ones that kill you, not so much the War Strider. I understand the design philosophy behind it, and that's cool. I fuck with it. I low-key like it. I'm not even gonna lie. My issue is just that, like, bitch got no weak spots unless I got anti-tank. No easy weak spots. And I feel like, honestly, if I knock all the guns off the War Strider, it should just blow up. I'm gonna be real. That's another thing too. The connection I was trying to make between the dragon roaches and the War Striders was unintuitive weak spot logic. Oh yeah. I don't know. Arrowhead's been on a roll with making like new enemies not have intuitive weak spots. Am I crazy for saying that? Is that a bad take? I have to really think about it. Like, I just talked out my ass without thinking, to be honest. But like, you know. Is that their grenades have aimbot and always land at your feet no matter how far away you are. True, that is also an issue. that could be an issue. It definitely, the War Strider needs addressing, okay? I think we can all agree on that. Now, what level it needs addressing or whatever the fuck, but it definitely needs, it's not good, okay? I think we can all agree that where the War Strider is right now in the sandbox is just not good. Enemies not had intuitive weak spots, but the newer enemies have gotten an increased armor standard across the board. Yeah. Yeah, which is annoying because then it makes the people who shit on light pen feel validated because it's like, yeah, shit, man, like, you know, it is becoming harder to use light pen. I can't even argue. It sucks.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
But then people, I just feel like people draw the wrong conclusions. Like, instead of getting mad about the bots having, like, or the bugs having armor 3 when they shouldn't, they'll get mad at the gun for not being medium pen. That's my issue. That's my issue. A War Strider core modifier? No, I don't want it to change. I literally do not mind it being a normal enemy that you fight, and it could be a base game enemy. It just needs another weak spot. That's it. For me personally, if I had direct control over the sandbox changes of what the War Strider, and I could do anything I wanted in the sandbox. First, I'd make the gun that shoots 380 shells and has 5 million damage and fires as fast as when the 380 was duped. I'd make that gun instantaneously and only give it to me and the homies. But 2, I would make it to where the War Strider, its eyeball was a weak spot that either got 1 or 2 shotted by a precision shot. Like if it was on an unsafe railgun shot, I'd make it get 1 shotted. Or if it was on the AMR, I'd make it a 2 or 3 shot with the AMR. Then on the flip side, if it was, and then also I'd make it to where when you're taking out the attachments of the War Strider, so that being the 2 pulse cannons and the 2 grenade volley silo thingies, okay, I don't know what they're called, that does a lot more damage to the Strider than what it does now, because it doesn't even feel like it does anything. And that's it. That's all I would change. That's all I would change. It's nothing crazy.
Engaging terminal.
I'm not changing the armor rating. I'm not changing the health pool of it. Bro. Now you're gonna wait. Now you're gonna wait. Oh, they got you. You lucky. I think the turning point of armor pen being a serious issue came about with the Insane Core being introduced. Why didn't they give every Devastator an AP5 shield with infinite health? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, for me that wasn't the break. For me it was the rupture point. Like, cause I would be honest with you, Instant Core still didn't bother me. Hot take: Factory Strider needs 100% health buff. Fuck no. Why? It's perfectly fine where it is. The one thing I don't get is that they need to revert those stupid nerfs they did where, like, unless it's a bug, and I don't know if it's a nerf or a bug, but they need to revert that shit that, like, the Factory Strider comes in with, like, with no cannon, or sometimes it will have no cannon or no gun. It's just like, the fuck is the point? I just got the explosive crossbow. Is it good for bugs or bots or for both? It's like one of the best guns in the game. I'm just gonna say this once, cause like the plate has said it, and like 3 people have said it. I don't know why. I don't know why it I don't know why when the plate said it, it tweaked me out a little bit. But I'm just gonna say it one more time, and that's it. I am not saying I hate the War Strider, or that I want it removed, or that I want it to lose its unique characteristics. All I'm saying is that it has some flaws, and that those flaws need to be addressed, in my opinion. That's it. Why? For the challenge, brother. For the glory. Oh, my bad. I didn't know we were rage baiting. You got me. What do you mean crossbow is bad for stealth? The combined total health of weapons on the War Strider is 900 HP out of... So you're right, destroying the weapons does basically nothing to the Strider. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I destroy all the weapons of the fucking Strider, it should be extremely weak. I should be incentivized to destroy the weapons of the Strider to kill it, not to just make it stop ragdolling me. We're getting another. Oh yeah, we're definitely. I feel like we're definitely gonna get another. I mean, I would hope we get another bug ammo. I want to go more into the gloom. I say that as I fight on the bots and pray that we get another bot ammo. The fuck is this shit made out of? Plutonium?
Requesting air support.
Main objective near your position. Objective completed.
Last reload.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
You know there's something that no one has really noticed yet? What? You're definitely a gooner.
Nearby.
My bad, bro. Yo, get me some coffee too. I want an iced matcha. I've never had that.
Max empty.
I want to know what all the hype is with the white girls. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Max empty.
I should do it, right? I should do it. I should do it. Fuck.
Mission progress logged.
Last reload.
Punch that fucker's head right off. Oh my. What's your guys' favorite reaction after you finish your first mission on... What was my reaction? I don't even remember. I think I was just gassed up that the new content was fun. I don't think there's anything past that. I don't really remember, I'm gonna be honest with you. Am I the king of gooners? Hell fucking no. I didn't have the reaction of, man, this is fucking hell on earth until I think my second or third dive, and I was like consistently dealing with like 20 billion bugs on my screen at once. Oh, well, the Illuminate aren't gonna get any fucking sub-faction until they like. I don't know if this is a meme to say, so maybe I'm just like quoting shit that is like probably, you know, not a good take, but like it really does feel like their roster isn't finished, and until they finish their roster, like I don't think they're getting any kind of sub-faction.
I'm reloading, but trust me, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Bro, the reaction to my first Hive Lord was hilarious. It was on stream. I have to find that shit again. Yo, I was literally chilling in the I was literally holding it down in the open area of a cave system. Holy shit. And out of nowhere, the fucking democracy officer in my game goes, "There's a Hive Lord in your area. Liberty guide your step, Helldiver." And I was like, okay, I don't see shit. Whatever. That's kind of cool. Looks like I get to fight it now. Whatever, bro. That's crazy. Bro waited for me. But, I was like, whatever, you know. If I fight it, I fight it. I knew that was gonna happen. And I turned to my right, and I had like a perfect view of the horizon outside the cave system. And, yo, all I saw was the fucking the upturned earth heading in my direction. This shit was funny. I did it again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm aiming down. There we go. What do you think about my Dome City and Bridges map that's connected to the Dome Cities? I mean, it's cool. I just don't know how it would look in game. That's it. Cool concept. Bridge mission would be dope. It would feel weird that you do a bridge mission and then you still fight in the Dome City, because like, wouldn't you think you would like defend it? I'm just joking. I don't know. I do like the bridge mission more than the Dome City. Like the Dome City just feels kind of like a little gimmicky in my opinion, and not like, I don't know. It just feels like I'm gonna be playing in a mega city with a domed, with a cyber wall above in the skybox, and then like I can't even call stratagems in. I don't know how much I'm gonna like that. And then if that isn't like that, then I don't know. It would just be, it's cool, but it's not like, I don't know. It's not something I'm dying to like use. Oh! The bridge mission though sounds fun as fuck. You like you have to like a big fortification, and you can just throw down a bunch of turrets or whatever, and you have to hold the bridge. You can't let a single enemy pass. Or there's like a percentage base where it's like you've let like this threshold of the enemy pass through, and now you failed the mission. I love that though. Oh yeah, for sure. Bug fatigue is already probably kicking in with a lot of people. But that's just something that I think Arrowhead doesn't know how to deal with also. Like they don't really switch, like once they have a main story with a faction, like the squids, like if you notice when the squids were like the main faction that they wanted to do their story for, like it was pretty consistently like it was a squid MO like every other week. So I mean we're in the bug arc right now, so you better get used to seeing a lot of bug MOs, and it's gonna be tiring. Which is why I recommend that you go play other bug. When in these moments like now, you should go play other factions, or take a break from the game. One of the two. No, it's definitely about the gloom. Fuck, I gotta reload. The time will come for the bot arc. True, and when the bot arc comes, I will be there. In the trenches, boys. Fighting the dastardly, with the steel-skinned menace. The wirebacks will know my rage. Why are you guys letting him live? I will not suffer a single automaton. We had a standoff? Well, he lost. How the fuck they got a War Strider up there? Oh my god.
Say hello to democracy. I'm out. No more. Clear the area. T-minus 30 seconds.
That'd be some crazy ass. I can't wait for that development to happen in the war, where we just see like the galactic. That was my fault. We just see the galactic map. What is it called? Like sectors of the bots just start turning red, or the sectors of the bugs start turning red. That'd be cool.
Joining the fray. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Calling down a support weapon. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. New mag!
So the issue is when you lower the difficulty on the Gloom worlds, you're just making it to where less Chargers and Bile Titans spawn, but you're just making the Warriors and shit spawn more. I mean, like, you can lower the difficulty and it'll be, like, easier in one aspect, but it'll be harder in another. Did Arrowhead fix their game yet? Do you think they did? What do you think? Welcome back, Streako. Or Streko? It's probably Streko, not Streako, and I've been saying it wrong this entire time, but you haven't corrected me. So now I just feel bad. I'm gonna go cry now. Be safe, that one guy, Paul. Don't drown. You sure he doesn't mind? You promise?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Streako. Streako! Bazed. I'll hopefully remember that.
For democracy.
But my memory's poor.
A successful
Damn.
operation. Liberty rings true.
Arrowhead needs to take some harsh criticism about not fixing their game. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I think we shit on them already good enough. Well, you know what? You're wrong and right at the same time. They do need to get shitted on a little bit for the game being as bad performance and bug as it is. But I blame the fucking content creators and community. Because instead of complaining about the shit that matters, we're complaining about how a fucking game has, about how a gun has light penetration or something. There is no new major order right now, Gray. I believe Cyberstan is going to ruin people's morale. Why is that? It would be cool if they made like a brood, like a den, a dragon's den, and you go there and you like fight. It's like a dragon's like outpost, a dragon roach outpost. I mean, this MO was pretty important. We had literally, if we did stop, you only think it's not important because we won it. But I mean, like, if we had lost this, all the planets that they would have taken would have turned into the gloom. That the gloom would have expanded by a fuck ton.
Hellpod launch initiated.
True, Red, true. That's facts. It is a boring MO. I understand. Like, the structure of the MO is boring. But I will say, like, it was important. Seneschal Beach will be free. Do we need to go to Seneschal Beach, boys? Hell no. Why hell no?
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac-tac. Inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital.
Getting an objective near your position.
Sending in an eagle.
Clear the area.
The fuck throw was that? Who were you trying to hit?
You're safe with me.
Calling in reinforcement.
When it comes to the rupture strain, honestly, I had a lot of. I'm not saying that, you know, it's perfect, but if you want to play against them and not be so annoyed with the the melee from the warriors, throw on a shield pack. Low key, night and day difference with the bullshit. Ow.
Requesting air support.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters. Found something.
Tactical asset near your position. Package acquired.
How do you get around a Hulk? Is it possible? You gotta just juke it. I know that's horrible advice. Or if it's really becoming an issue for you to get around them, and you don't have something that you could shoot their faceplate with to kill them quickly, you might have to stun it with a grenade or like something. I don't know. Maybe that's not good advice. Yeah, or you could throw an urchin on it. You have to use some kind of stun. It's not so much like a charger where you can just run at its side and then, you know, get behind it and shoot it. You gotta throw some kind of stun on it, or like I said, you gotta shoot it in the face, one of the two.
Dropping package.
Like you can run if it's chasing you, and you can run behind it, but you're gonna have to use the terrain a little bit. Like for example, let's say I was a Hulk and so I was chasing someone and they ran down here, like they could like run up the side and maybe try to shoot me in the back. But it's just 20 times easier, and you take all the hassle out of the situation, all the randomness out of the situation if you just have like a stun grenade on you. You guys remember when stun grenades were meta as fuck?
Package acquired.
Oh, that's not good.
Dropping package. Reinforce.
Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired. Joining the fray.
Don't know her. That's crazy.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
West, 200 meters.
You guys think I hit that shot? Get that Call of Duty breathing? Wait. I got it. There we go.
Tactical asset nearby.
Fuck, I gotta reload, you lucky bum ass. There we go.
Reloading.
Have we heard anything about cyborgs we have imprisoned on Cyberstan? No, we haven't heard anything about the cyborgs, Chief.
Calling in reinforcements.
Doesn't do enough damage? I think it does enough damage. I think you just gotta be precise with it, that's the only thing. But you did say it's a hot take, so maybe it wouldn't be a hot take if I agreed with it. But I don't know. I see people always say it needs to be like a recoilless rifle damage level gun because it's called an anti-material rifle. But like, I don't know, man. It does. It's just a precision-based gun.
Mission map updated.
Upping the handling, I will agree with that. Maybe they should up the handling. Up the handling. Maybe throw in an extra mag. But I don't know. Maybe hey, if you increase the damage of it, you increase the damage of it, and I don't give a fuck. You know. It's one of my favorites. What's the new update? Into the Unjust. Lots of update, man. You know, we're in a very debate. The community for Helldivers is in a very debate-ish mood, you know. But at least we're civil about it. I guess I'm alright with a damage increase, but I don't need it having a penetration increase. Like if you up the damage by, I don't know how much damage it does, alright, but let's say it does like 1,000 and you upped it by 500, you know, I accept that. I just don't think it needs to be heavy pen. That's it.
Reloading. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
My bad, bro. Can we talk about how the I thought the 500 kg didn't kill it.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, fuck it.
Orbital inbound. Heavy, cancel that. Northeast, on my position.
No heavy pen, but how will it stay viable after diff 4 and higher? Fuck, Robbo, you're right.
Dropping a pin. North.
That's why I only play on diff 2.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available. Liberty dispensed. Objective critical
Oh,
stratagem no
I got an audio bug. I think my PC might crash here pretty soon. We'll see. Hey, did you know you're in range of enemy artillery? I did not. But now I do. Did they change the zeroing on this, man? I don't remember when this shit was hidden. There we go. Oh yeah, the fucking... I gotta reset my game after this.
Calling in reinforcements.
It was nice knowing you guys. What the fuck? Ah, sit him back down, boys. Fuck yeah.
Calling down a sentry. Liberty save me. Sending in an eagle.
Oh man. These 500 kg emplacements got me asking questions. Got me asking questions. How you doing, Dopuro? I'm throwing a 380 in here. Liberty did not save you. What happened?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, hello there.
Reload.
I might get off. No.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
That's crazy. Don't tell him that. Like, bro, I feel like you should be dead by now. Like, I'm hitting it where it's... Oh man, this audio glitch is so annoying.
For prosperity.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range.
So that to the 2 tests on the same day happening later this week. God damn, brother going through it.
Tagging map. North, 50 meters. Requesting sentry. New mag. I've got you.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Injured. Northwest.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Marking location. West. Hellbomb. Armed. Clear the area.
Guess the AMR could do with a damage buff as well. I guess it could. Fuck it.
Outpost cleared.
Maybe it does need a damage buff. Maybe I was wrong on that.
Calling down a sentry. Drop ships.
Main objective nearby.
Get some! Get some! Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Thank you for patiently waiting for me to reload all my shit.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hellbomb. West. 50 meters.
I'll be back soon, darling. Don't die on me.
When's the goon circle session in the Discord? That's insane.
I got the terminal.
What kind of diddy YouTubers are you talking
Hellbomb
to?
armed. Clear the area.
Make sure to tell me give me the list so I can avoid them.
Requesting tac pack. Reloading.
If you shot your constitution empty, you are obligated to bayonet charge. True. My bad, OG. I'll do better next time. Oh, damn, he dead. I'll lock in.
Requesting sentry.
Don't think we can liberate the gloom planets till they figure out how to make the gloom go away. That's kind of true, though. But I mean, we did that with what do you call it, Hellmire, didn't we? That planet has no gloom or anything. You guys don't? Some Helldivers, you are. No! I'm a Helldiver. I promise. I promise.
Reload!
Do you guys think it would be a cool ship module upgrade if there was an upgrade that's called like deep range scanner? And in the deep range scanner, it told you like what type of enemies you'll face. So it'd tell you if you're facing a Biosphere seed, a War Strider seed, whatever kind of seed, so that players had like a heads up of what type of enemies they're going against instead of being at random. Do you think that'd be a good ship upgrade or no?
Requesting air support.
Kind of like XCOM. It's been so long since I played that game, I don't even remember if that was a thing, but yeah, maybe. No, not like their own icon on the map, but it's like before you load, like when you like, you know how like when you hover over a mission, like in the in the modifiers, it would be like, hey, you in this mission you may see War Striders. In this mission you may see the Biospewers. If that was like a ship upgrade. Just so like when instead of having to guess when you'll be fighting War Striders or not, you'll just always have like an inclination of like, hey, on this mission you'll have War Striders. You should probably have a War Strider loadout. Yeah, like the initial intel. There you go. Perfect. Oh, my PC is starting to crash now from this shit. God, man. It's only on the bots I've noticed this shit happens. This shit don't happen on the bugs. So lock. I noticed you crash. I assume you're gonna join back. Think it's time to go fight the squids. You guys want to fight the squids? Help them on New Alexandria. Get that Reach music going. Get the Halo loadout locked in. Get the ODSTs deployed. The Obedient Democratic Support Troopers. No? Well, I'm kind of leaning towards it, to be honest. 2 no's. L. How does chat feel? Squids or bots?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Let me know. Loomies. That's one for Loomies. You're right. New Alexandria must be liberated. And it has the DSS support. We'll go over there next. You spin me right round. Based. Oh, my game.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading now. Darling, don't do anything risky.
You know, I said that before. I might take my opinion back on the ragdolling. I might walk that statement back. Bayonet charge! Bayonet! They killed them all, Rob. I couldn't bayonet charge. I was going to, though. I was going to bayonet charge them.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Liberate Fenmire until new MO. Honestly, we're gonna switch over the squids. I think it might be, even though it would be beneficial to liberate Fenmire, because we could pull off the same thing we did on Cirrus with Barabos by liberating Fenrir and then putting the planet in a siege on Barabos. But I don't think there's gonna be enough people wanting to go there, and it looks like a lot of people want to go to New Alexandria and try to liberate that planet or that city, to be more specific. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about the planet; they just give a fuck about the city. So, probably gonna be going over to Illuminate. Did we win the last MO? Yeah, we did. I need a mech. I need the game to stop fucking freezing every 5 seconds. Dude, my settings aren't even that high. Did they go? Yeah, they're not even that high. Should I lower the textures down to medium? Make the game look like dog shit? Military gun nest, true.
Reloading! T-minus 30 seconds.
Where the fuck? Oh, I see the head. You're freezing too? Okay.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Reloading. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
No, it's not your internet, trust me.
Dropping item. Reinforcing.
It's my game just fucking freezing. It's an asshole.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Burr, 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 burr. If Highware is freezing, he should put on some warmer clothes. Got his ass. Shut your bitch ass up. Where's the majority of Helldivers going? It's funny. We are split evenly between Cirrus. We are split between Cirrus right now, Fenmire, and Seneschal Beach, kind of equally. Last time I checked, we had like 14,000 on Seneschal Beach. We had something teen thousand on Cirrus, and we had 11,000 here on Fenmire. So we're kind of split up pretty evenly right now. I don't know if the numbers have like evened out a little bit more, or if they've more focused on one position. So it looks like still on Cirrus we have 32,000, around 40,000 Helldivers on, or 33,000 Helldivers on Cirrus, 20,000 on Seneschal Beach, and 16,000 on Fenmire. Those are the two places it looks like we're diving at right now.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Oh, just updated the reports. We are 12% away from completing the server order. Oh, well, the server order is done now because we can't land over there anymore.
One small step to
So,
democracy.
no more.
One giant
Gotta cut the well, don't cut the submissions off yet because there's some people who need to still probably make submissions. But by the end of today, the missions it's over basically. Since there's no more Tarek. See you later, Spoil Sport. $500 reports. Can we get some night action? I don't want to use the night. I want to use the Dominator. I haven't used the Dominator in a minute. I want to be boom, 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 boom. You know? Who's next on the list? Speaking of which, before we do that, should I restart my game chat? I'm going to restart my game real quick. Because I don't know. They got me worried. Based. 8-hour time limit's perfect. $500 reinforcements. Don't crash my PC, please. Let me know. Let me know. Do you know the way I've been nobody? Alright. The plate. Is the plate here? The plate is here. Let's go. How many people are on the list? See my last post about the new armor passive? Just thoughts. Let me see. Let me scroll up. New armor passive required. Name sure-footed effects. Reduce effects and chance to be thrown from your feet due to incoming fire by 50%. I would fucking love that. Does it have to be an armor passive? Can it just be a buff? Can it just be a buff? Next. Oh no. I didn't mean to press that. Based. Okay, let's go to Seneschal Beach. Can I join now? After this operation, I got you.
Initiating FTL jump to the Seychelles Beach system.
Dirty anchors is insane. That's a new slur I just unlocked.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime.
If you're talking about the towers, that's just going to be situational awareness. But if you're talking about getting zapped by the harvesters, I don't know if you know this, but there's got to be someone in the chat who probably doesn't. If you ever look at a harvester and you notice the two fins it has, the one at the top and one at the bottom, the one on the top is its shield generator and the one on the bottom is its zapper. So if you blow up both of those fins, one, the shield won't come back, and two, the zapper won't zap you. And I'm talking about its electrical zapper, not its laser. Dirty anchors. I never heard of someone say dirty anchors. Clanker? You listen here, Clanker.
Launch initiated.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification.
No, Thief soldiers. No, don't walk into the landmines. Time for me to start losing 25 requisitions every second now. Filthy anchovies. What did anchovies do to deserve that? Anchovies are based.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
How the fuck did the gas blow up my turret, bro? Damn, it's only 2 o'clock, bro. I feel exhausted. To the automaton's jork. I don't know. They get dismantled. That's all I know.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting
Tankers don't have div. I could have gone my entire life never finding out that information.
Calling down fortifications.
Almost 8 p.m. for you? It's only 1:53 p.m. for me. Tell me how I started posting on Instagram, and on Instagram I also have a huge German audience. What have I done? Am I just home? Am I homies with all the Germies? Is that a slur? Shit. I'm cooked, boys. There's also so many Germans, but the guy is from Spain. That's crazy.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Requesting sentry.
Why are the landmines getting closer, bro? Like, the landmines were over there, then they were over there, and now they're like right there, bro. Like, bruh. They're getting closer and closer.
Calling down a sentry.
Guten Tag, that's all I know. Oh, I also know Pickle Halbert. That's right. That's my helmet. I'm fucking cool. I can every time whenever I go to Germany and Berlin, I'm gonna be like, that's all I'm gonna say.
Say hello to democracy.
And Liebling. I know those two words. I'm cooked. Well, Sebastian's Austrian, so he'd be deeply offended, I think.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Nah, it's the same? Okay. I feel like you're trying to get me in trouble. I know heavy pen like sniper primaries would encroach on the AMR. AMR is medium pen. It's not even heavy. I do think it might need a damage increase though. It's been a minute since I used it on bots, and I might think I could be persuaded, or like I genuinely don't care. If it got a damage buff, phase it. Give it a damage buff. If it didn't, hey, you know, what did I lose? I already like the gunner.
Requesting sentry. Northeast. Calling down a sentry.
You have school tomorrow? Go to school. That would be cool if we had a single shot Zephyr. If we had a single shot laser sniper, I'd actually fuck with that heavy. On some anime level shit. Bruh. The landmine placements suck ass, bruh. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Gonna keep it a buck. That landmine placement getting shittier and shittier by the second. Can you shoot some stuff high where like stop trolling?
Calling in reinforcements. Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
I want my tank. I would love a fucking tank. For managed democracy. Holy shit, are we able to push these? Oh my god, the incendiary mines. Who's throwing them? Of course it's highway. Starting to make sense now, boys.
Calling down a sentry.
Starting to make sense. The picture's coming together.
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
My arm is... Boss, I'm tired. Random leg.
Reinforcing.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Still kicking. Let's go. That's right, Furionics. Come on.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. How do you like this game?
Austrian, not Australian. He's Austrian. For a second, my dumbass was like, "Wait, is my fucking dyslexia kicking my ass right now? Is that how you supposed to spell? Is that how you're supposed to spell Austrian? Because I swear to God, I'm reading that shit as Australian. That's why it took me a minute to read that. I'm not even gonna lie." Wait, how old is Hellmarine? Watch him say 12. I'm gonna cry. You're 12 years old, bro?
Requesting sentry.
How the fuck did you get in here?
Calling down a sentry.
I'm scared, chat. No, he's just being a troll. Bazed! Get off the gun. I got off the gun. What'd I do wrong?
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
You ought to be banned. True. To be honest. He might be cooking. We might have to ban him.
Extraction shuttle inbound. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Most trolling doesn't currently need to be done, but would otherwise a slightly lower upgraded stem. Basically, to be honest, the when you have the enhanced infusion booster on and someone's using the stem pistol, it basically turns the stem pistol into like a normal stem. The fuck?
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Will High War make it here in time to extract? Let's see.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Raise the stem pistol duration. I think doesn't the medic armor just increase your quantity of stems? Please tell me you're at least 20. I'm 26, bro. And that's in human years. That doesn't even apply to cats. I'm like a boomer in cat years. How old is a 26-year-old cat? I'm 120, bro. I'm unk status. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that increases the duration of it too. You fucking unk. Damn. I'm big bro, okay? That's how it goes. It goes... I forgot the first tier is. It goes YN, and then it goes... And then it goes... Big bro, and then unk. Unk's the 30 range. So we're big bro right now. I'm not unk status yet. "2 feet in the grave" is insane.
Welcome back. Democracy's reached
I'm gonna
its
step
sense of
over
further.
unk. Send help. Oh no. You're at the respect your elders range. Oh no, that's OG. I forgot. It goes OG and then it goes to respect your elders. Y'all kids to me. Damn. Are we all? But you know what? We're all boomers at this point. But how fast everything's going? Shit, man. Even I'm a boomer. I'm a 90s baby, and by a 90s baby, I mean 1999. That's right, let's go!
Hellpods Prime.
Look in Discord. What'd you guys do in Discord? What ban-worthy activities are we doing in Discord? Stims used. That's insane. Bro, you need help. Come on, the Carter years weren't that long ago. That's insane. I wasn't even around for the Clinton era. I was around for Bush, Obama, and that's it. That's when I was born. Man, you guys remember the 2008 housing crisis? Y'all remember that? You remember that little patchwork in history? That little... How's the spear gun on squids? I want to try it out. Y'all remember that? Are you a 90s kid off technicality? Exactly, I am. I'm a 90s kid by 99.
Launch initiated.
Spear gun is great. Base. I will try it. Missed it. Remember what? Remember the 2008 housing crisis? That was 90s equal unk. No, y'all remember Tamagotchis? Yo, I do. I do remember the Tamagotchis. I never had one though. Remember iPods? I just aged myself like a fucking boomer right there with that one. Yo, I was gonna talk about Webkins, but I felt like no one was gonna talk. No one knew what the fuck I was talking about if I brought that up. I do remember Webkins. What you guys mean? I'm born 2005. God damn.
Requesting tag pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Must be nice.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tag pack.
Remember Adobe Flash? Shit. It's been a minute. Remember the cool Flash games that... Remember Cool Math games? Does anyone remember that? No, I don't remember rotary dial phones. I'm sorry. That was too... That's too old for me. Remember Sears? Shit. Remember Kmart? Let me see how this works. Wait, this might be goated. And this shit over penetrates? My god. Remember walking to a movie rental store? Blockbuster? Holy shit, man. I remember my mom used to work at a Blockbuster. I remember the trick to get good Pokemon on Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl was to go to Blockbuster, rent the Pokemon games, and then transfer all the legendaries that the fucking kids would get on those games onto my DS, onto my copy, and then just return the game, and then wait like a few weeks for someone else to grind the whole game again for me.
Say hello to democracy.
That was the strat. That was my strat for the longest time.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
Tactical asset nearby.
New mag! Requesting air support.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Oh my. I don't know how that didn't kill me. My God.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are you insane? Hell no. I'm perfectly within my right mind. As you see, 5 of the 500 kgs look you working right now. They're phasing through the ground.
Mag's empty.
Wasted a lot of time. They're just fighting for no reason. Yo, I had a 3DS. Remember the 3DS XL? I had a 3DS XL, a 3DS. I had a red normal DS before the slim 3DS, the 3DSi. I had that too. I had literally every DS except before they made the Wii. They stopped making DSs. And I didn't have the very beginning one.
Sending in an eagle.
Hang tight, darling.
I had a Game Boy Advance, but I had like a Pokemon edition.
Squid outpost destroyed.
There was one type of DS that I didn't have that like looked like a Game Boy, but the sides were angled. I didn't have that one.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
I do. I mean, there's still landline phones, just not at homes or like they're just usually at places of business. Like when at my job, I had a landline phone. I had a PSP. I never had a PS Vita though. I did have a PSP.
Reinforcing.
Ain't that some shit?
Point me to the enemy. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Which second enemy do you think we'll focus on? Probably the squids. I don't think they're gonna focus on the bots until they have some new content for the bots. I feel like the bots always get the hand-me-downs.
For prosperity.
Damn, he got fucked right in front of me.
Calling in
Like, they're trying to. These guys are trying to shit on me.
slaves. New mag. Freedom forever.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mag's empty.
Remember Game Genie? Was Game Genie on the same shit as like the not Surfshark? Was like the shark thing that you can like crack? It was like basically like a cheat engine for DS games. Is that what Game Genie was? Because besides that, I don't remember that. That might be too old for me. We are actually unks. Damn. Yeah, we are. Sorry. Damn. Don't gotta remind me. Imagine if this one-shotted them. He kind of goated, actually.
Main objective near your position.
Dodge this shit on some Neo shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped.
Let's reload!
Why did bro say Liberty saved me like 3 times? Y'all remember on the 360 era when like there was like those like 3 years where like every game released on 360 was a banger? Like every single one, like you rarely ever had like a game suck ass. Remember those days when games just like came out and they were like not absolute dog shit? Like there was like you were more likely to experience the best thing ever in the gaming industry than to experience like the absolute lows that you see nowadays that has become normal.
Mag's empty!
Holy shit. Remember Little Big Planet? True Inferionics, I remember that.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Dude, Plymouth, I actually did that for Gears of War 3 and Halo Reach, the only 2 games I ever did a midnight release with. I had gotten the Legendary Edition of Halo Reach, and I got the I forgot what was it called, the Ultimate Edition of Gears of War 3, the one that came with the Marcus Phoenix statue and the COG gear.
Reinforcing! Sample collect!
Bro, Pong, how old are you guys? You guys are booming hard.
Tagging map, south, 200 meters.
You guys are booming. Don't worry, we all boom. It's just normal. When you get older, you just start booming. I remember when Call of Duty was good. True. Remember when Call of Duty was having that small evolution with Black Ops and Black Ops 2, and you like they gave hope to the players that their stories would evolve past like just generic like simple stories, and they were going to be like deep and methodical. Remember that? Remember that? NBA Jam. Are you talking about Space Jam? I do remember Space Jam. I never saw Space Jam 2. I didn't want to ruin my childhood. The age before Nicki Minaj. The Nicki incident. For Call of Duty, for Call of Duty players, they refer to it as the Nicki incident. I kind of agree with that, low key. I did like Modern Warfare 2019, but that was mainly because I liked playing Conquest mode, and the game just felt like a better Battlefield than the Battlefield experiences we had at the time. But nowadays, I don't even think that matters anymore.
Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters.
Remember Dead Space? I had a, you know, it's the one Call of Duty that like I had a lot of fun on, and I'm like I'm unapologetic about it, was Cold War. I loved playing Cold War. I was having so much fun on playing Outbreak. Yeah, playing Outbreak, playing the maps, and like trying to get Dark Matter. I had a blast. I exclusively played zombies, but that's besides the point. Yo, multiplayer Dead Space, everyone shits on because it's like they always call it like, oh, it's just a tacked on. But deadass, the Dead Space 2 multiplayer was goated. Message in a wait, is that Bon Jovi? No, that's not Bon Jovi.
Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Ain't that some shit? Drop us some life advice. No matter the job you get, alright? Don't spend your money on stupid shit like designer clothes. No one gives a fuck if you dress with designer shit. All that tells me is that you give too much of a fuck about people's opinion about you. Save your money. Put it in the stock market. Let that shit grow. This is not financial advice. I just saved myself from a lawsuit right there, boys. Effortlessly. Oh, got a big ass gun. Truly amazing. Excuse me? True, put it in the gacha stocks. The best life advice I could give you guys is just always remember this. 99% of gamblers quit right before they're about to win big, okay? Put all your money on the goal sheet to win a horse race. True.
Tagging map, southeast, far.
True. Legoshi. Legoshi these nuts. Got him. Wait, does this blow this up? Holy shit, this might be goated.
Freedom spread yet further. Extract when ready.
I remember when Skyrim was widely considered a good game. I feel like that's a hot take nowadays because of everyone's like retroactive, like they're like retro reprogramming or whatever the fuck, you know. But I remember when we all used to agree that Skyrim was a goated game.
Backpack inbound.
Retconning? No, not retconning. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. Life doesn't come with a manual, and neither does a house. Ask questions. True. Ask them questions. Is there a new MO? Nope.
Say hello to democracy. Sending in an eagle. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I swear, if they had never released Skyrim like 60 different times, the legacy of that game would still remain as like goated as it used to be.
New mag.
But I don't know, Bethesda's just like retarded, and they just like released the game like 60 different times for some reason.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Obviously cash grabs, but you know. Damn. What do you guys think's gonna come out first, GTA 6 or Skyrim 7? Even though it's called Elder Scrolls, I just pissed some people off with that one. GTA? What if they shadow drop it like right at the last second? Oh, I would love to live in a world where we got Skyrim, or I mean Elder Scrolls 7 before we got or ES6. ES6 is never coming out, gang. You're right. You know, it's one, it's never coming out, and two, it would just be a bunch of Radiant quests. So I don't even know why I'd be excited about it, to be honest. I wouldn't even honestly be that excited, because I know it'd just be Radiant quests.
Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Mag empty. Mag empty.
That singular voteless got orbital rail cannon. That's insane.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Now, have a taste of democracy.
Dead ass. Dead ass Plymouth. Oh look, they added fishing to Skyrim. Can you pay us $20 for that update? Oh, okay. I could just go play Elder Scrolls Online and fish for free. Oh, you know, we want that money. Oh my. Damn, I died from the fall damage. Hell me.
Joining the fray.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yo, I watched a video that was really interesting, talking about the like damage Bethesda did to like the universe of Fallout because of how much they played into like the non-serious gag universe like things about Fallout. And then like this guy would like talked about how like even the developers don't understand Fallout because like even in the old games that weren't made by Bethesda, like those games were very serious and rarely had like funny moments. And the funny moments weren't even like funny, they were just funny because of how absurdly dark the situations they were in. I was like, shit. I can't even enjoy Fallout. I'm joking. I know that's not the takeaway of the video, and he's probably right. I'm just saying. I just be like, man, like we just retroactively going back behind all these games. Honestly, that's the only good Fallout game besides probably the originals is New Vegas. Alright, we gotta get in here. Just get in here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
I'm gonna be right back.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Alright, I'm back.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
No! What's up, Fancy Schmancy? Did I miss the chat? Ooh. Let's go kill some illuminate.
Hellpods Prime.
and I had a small discussion on Helldivers reinforcements. Why? I'm chilling. I'm vibing.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, they believe in the cloning theory. I saw someone in my general chat talking about the cloning theory, even though they like it's been been said that that's not like canon at all. But some people are gonna believe what people want to believe. That's why we need a book that talks about the canon in Helldivers. I feel like that's like a huge issue. People just be making shit up, or they'll hear things that sound super plausible and roll with it, even not knowing that it's not canon at all. How far gone is the vote list? Can't be saved. They can obviously be saved by a bullet to the brain. That's how you save them.
Launch initiated.
Thank you, Plymouth. Thank you. The copy down of the memories of extracted divers and essentially use of flash teach the memory cloning. I'm gonna be honest with you personally. I hope no cloning's true. I feel like that Loki just kills the whole. I don't know. I don't like that at all. I really wouldn't want any cloning to be present in the universe, at least on the Helldiver side.
Sending down support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Tagging location. Northeast.
Why are we shooting the building? Oh wait, it's a blitz, I forgot. Let me lock in. When there is easy cloning in Helldivers, that the Helldivers themselves get cloned regularly, why then was the death of our super president such a big deal? True, because you could just clone him back. I don't know, like, I feel like there's a better argument just like, I just wouldn't want cloning. I just feel like it cheapens the sacrifice of like a bunch of people. Like it goes from like there's people who sign up, maniacs who sign up to like fight behind enemy lines with like the most like unhinged military loadout ever to yeah, we're just a bunch of clones and it don't even matter if we send them off to die. Like it just like ruins the heroics of it really, because it's like they're just expendable clones instead of it being like these are expendable people who actively signed up to be in as expendable people. Like to me, there's a difference between a suicidal guy who's like signing up for like a suicide push, and then there's a guy who's like a clone who's doing the same thing. Like they don't feel the same They don't feel like on the same aura. Yep. Gen Z terms out here. The aura doesn't just the aura just doesn't match.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Is he dead? Oh no, he's not. I don't got time to fight you, buddy. Maybe I do got time to fight you.
Mag's empty.
Tactical asset near your location. Outpost cleared.
Spear that guy. My bad. Coming out saying we are just VAT boys would be the loyalty chip of Star Wars. Dead ass. Dead ass. It would just kill the like tone for me in a big way. I just wouldn't like it. The only people who I believe got cloning technology gotta be these goddamn squids. Because how the fuck are they the remnants of a fallen empire, but there's still billions of them? The fuck?
I'm on it. Mag's empty. Engaging terminal.
Alright, we're done.
Dropping a
Let's get
pin.
out of here.
West, 200 meters.
I think it can be whatever you want it to be, because let's be real, we all roleplay as we never get killed and are some unique elite badass for Super Earth. That is, unironically, the most truest statement ever. It really can be. Because that is so true. We do all act like our Helldiver has never died, even though, like, died plenty of times.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound. How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
We need more lore. I agree. 1000% I agree.
ETA-T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down flight.
I didn't even use my orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Last reload. Mag's empty. New mag. That's called democracy.
ETA-T-minus 1 minute.
Oh! I love it. Shout out to my laser. Putting in that work.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's insane. Instantly clearing the full mission's a little insane. They got him. No.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I don't even know if we should be doing that. So always had an idea that I think would be super sick. It should cough up like super samples or something. Like when you kill it and you go to the mouth, there should just be like a fuck ton of samples there that you pick up.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh man.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
W timing.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Fuck yeah. I'm always gonna be remembered as the hero of New Alexandria. W. If it is on a new non-hive world, it should move the bottle. Oh, no, Aki. I don't know how I feel about that, cause what if I want to go fight a hive lord, but I can't now because the spawns of it have decreased since we've killed so many. Like, I don't know. Like, I think they're honestly really fine the way they are. They just need to, I think they should reward more samples. I think they should reward samples when you go to the dead body. And maybe give a little bit more XP. 2,000 might be a little bit too much. I'm gonna be honest with you, because the hive lords are like, they're not that challenging. But definitely more than 200. I'll be up with like 1,000 XP. Damn, we finally taking New Alexandria. True. We really are. We are finally taking it. The battle here has been the trenches have been deep. True. If I kill one hive lord, I should liberate a whole percentage off the planet. Duh. Duh. That's obviously the solution. 750? 750 or 1,000, I think, would be between that range. If we want to be petty, we can do 999, you know?
A successful operation.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Can you join? I gotta see who's next on the list. Oh, we're on a new operation. Yeah, let me get some new peeps for high war and dust. Who's on the list? Anise and let me hug the homies real quick because it's been an honor fighting with y'all. Oh, hi, war. Don't make me have to do it to you. The only person who's staying is Plate, because Plate didn't play 2 missions. You guys played like 3 or 4, so let's go. Chad moment.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let me get the squad going. I need Hellmarine and I need Anise. Does Steel Veteran have any light armor? Doesn't it? I don't remember. Let me see. I gotta look because I don't use light armor. I think it did because didn't every early warbond have a no? Okay, done. I'll shut the fuck up. It wasn't this? No. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have one. JK.
Allied destroyer.
Superstore. My bad. Last level for the jar. Fuck yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Base. I read that chat late, I'm not even gonna lie. I apology. Where's the whales? I don't know. But if there's any whales, we're shooting them down. Oh, there's Leviathans here. Fuck yeah. Based.
Launch initiated.
Be opposed if Leviathan shot tons of harvester lasers instead of those blue beams. Unironically, that'd be cool. I'm not even gonna lie. I fuck with that way more than just like getting shot at with mortars. It'd be so cool if it had like a giant glassing beam too in the middle of it. Fuck yeah. I support that. The bargain tipsy.
This city needs our aid.
Requesting tac pack. Sending down support weapon.
Support weapon? Requesting tac pack.
Only 6 more warbonds? Based.
Sub-objective nearby.
Location. Cancel that. Follow me.
Outpost cleared.
Found something.
Mission is
I'm on it.
Kind of wish Arrowhead increased the silly cap on metals and samples already. Yeah, me too. probably wouldn't make you want to spend them anymore though, but I don't know. It would be cool.
Mag's empty.
Medals though, I wish it was like 500. I wish you could have like just double it to 500 would be nice. If I could get like most of the warbond done on day one.
Illuminate, north. Follow me.
Found something.
500 medals.
Follow me.
Main objective nearby.
Follow me. Illuminate, northwest.
Divers are usually the most fit and able citizens. Anything less becomes regular thief. True. Is that real? Chat, is that real lore? I'm so like paranoid nowadays. I don't even know like what the real lore is sometimes. A double shot of whiskey. Only a Jack Daniel's got a history.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Our citizens depend on you for their
Maybe the real floor was the friends we made along. Wait, is this squid on my side? Bro, just killed the voteless.
My leg. Out of ammo.
That's insane. Age 7 and you know what? Fuck yeah. Child labor? Fuck it, why not? We got democracy to spread. It's not gonna spread itself.
Engaging orbital laser.
Saving you! Here! Thank you.
Mag's empty.
Pardon?
Have a taste of democracy!
Mag's empty.
Reloading!
No. I feel like I was just bullied.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. To the sky.
What happened to the Hellbot idea? I don't know. That was another leak that I saw a long time ago that everyone was hyped for. This has been like how long? Remember when they leaked the tanks that were gonna get added to the game?
Requesting air support.
Yuzio, you bullied me.
Leaving to rearm, love. No one's touching you.
Illuminate outpost erased.
There's so much shit that they've leaked that never has not gone added to this game, which is why people need to stop watching leaks and just play the fucking game.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
So worried about what's coming next, you're not even having fun with what's in the game.
Illuminate north. Heavy.
Shit.
My life for Super Earth.
Objective completed.
What do you mean, do they track where we go between MOs? Like, do they see that we're diving on a planet like Seneschal Beach? Is that what you're asking me? If so, yeah, they do.
Say hello to democracy.
The answer is most likely yes. I just don't understand the question, really. I ain't gonna lie though, I do think at the time, Pred Strain, for unless you brought like a specific loadout, were the hardest faction to deal with until the Hype Worlds. Oh my, I'm dead. Jesus. Wonder if it affects where they go with the story. They track it, but it's not like they'll like make the story wrap around it. For the most part, usually the Helldivers community, as much as they get memes on for being brain dead, it is kind of smart and will either pick the least or most effective way to get something that we've lost back. So like, let's say right now we've lost the one planet that is the hub of manufacturing, and we were like diving to get that planet back. Like, Arrowhead might make a MO related to like making sure that we get that planet back for something else.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep pressing the trigger.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Just remember, boys, that has the same health as a Hive Lord. One A, 1A, 1A. There we go. Fuck yeah.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
This currently has total sector liberation and siege active. We're gonna get that plan in 28 hours. Best. Go C for paid actors. What do you mean they're paid actors?
300 meters.
Are you a dissident? After this update, I want a Predator Strain world on diff 8 to 10, and it was easier. Bro, dead ass though. You want a Hellbomb catapult stratagem? You know what? Maybe you're cooking, actually. Did you know we can already technically do that? Just get the Hellbomb on your back. Get on top of that that gamer chair right when it's about to deploy, and then when the barrel extends and it flips forward, it'll flip you into the air like a catapult. Closest thing we got. Or you could just put the Hellbomb... You could put the Hellbomb down on the thing quick enough. I love the gaming chair. The trebuchet emplacement. Closest thing we'll get.
Engaging terminal. New mag.
A gun that shoots objects to dropped weapons, Helldivers, and battle packs, and so on. Wait. What's up, Helicopter Cat? How you doing? My bad. I'm like halfway like asleep right now.
I got the terminal.
Feed the flames of justice!
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Oh shit, he hitting that military march. Oh shit. You love that new emote? Emote's kind of based. Get me out of this, there we go. So, what if we get a world with Pred Strain, Rupture Strain, Dragon Strain, and Hive Lords, or basically... And I'd tweak the fuck out. I don't even think I'd dive on there for like one operation for the stream and probably avoid it. Or I'd bring like the most... I'd bring heavy armor... Shield pack, Quasar. Shit, I bring a scythe too, or a sickle. I don't even know.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, we do. You're right. We do need more emo slots. I should have the same shit that like Fortnite has with the amount of emotes that I can just spam all of them at if I want to.
Out of ammo. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Do you know they could do something like that for one of 1st of April? Bring back old missions with a silly premise. That'd be cool. We need you to defend the K-pop Super Democracy K-pop band from the Squids, and it's just like a redo of the what is it? the high value target people get out. That's true. The salute and the hug is like mandatory, so you really do only get 2.
My leg! You will never destroy our way of life!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Back empty!
Another double shot of whiskey.
T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Reloading!
My bad.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
What sidearm is that? That's gonna be the one from the ODST warbond.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
You might go kill. You should come kill some squids. We are liberating New Alexandria. I love how this planet has low-key. God, it's about to have 2 of its it's about to have 2 of its mega cities liberated, but like no progress bar on that actual liberation. Pro. For me, salute and hug are mandatory. So I really only have 2 slots.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
And honestly, Eddie's is kind of mandatory as well, so I really only got 1 slot. Gotta hit him with the scout's handshake. Oh yes.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Damn. Oh, snatch that shit.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
A new completion emote,
Orbit
whatever that
synchronized.
it's called. Completion emote. What do you mean by that? Oh, like at the end, like a pose? Yeah, that would be cool. Though I will be honest, I just used the basic salute. I'm not even gonna cap.
Here.
What about here? Here? What about here?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna try the grenade launcher out, see how that goes. It would be very undemocratic. True, if it wasn't. If it's not in your email wheel, you're just a dissident that somehow made it into the Helldiver program. I'm so happy they brought back that bug of you like being in the air and like emoting. Shit's funny to me.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
Requesting tech power. Requesting tech power. Calling down support weapon. Calling down a support weapon.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay, I guess that doesn't really help.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Dong, 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 dong.
Helldivers, never die. Rolling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, a lot of people want cryo weapons, Zio. Trust me, you're not the only one. Get to the Pelican. That would be sick.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Hang tight, darling. I'll protect you.
Objective complete.
Requesting air support.
Reloading now. Darling, don't do anything risky.
Ow. Ow.
Freedom
Oh
never
my.
sleeps.
No!
Illuminate. Reinforcing.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Freedom! Cryo X melee weapon? Wait, that might be sick. Bro wants the Leviathan from God of War? I fuck with that. Get on your feet, Helldiver. We are leaving!
Tactical asset near your position.
Tagging location. Cancel that. West. Reinforcing! I got the terminal!
Frostmourne would be crazy. It's like a squid. It's a squid artifact that slowly corrupts you, turns you into a squid.
I've got you. Thank you. Sample collect. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Wait. Did I get it? I did. Based.
Quit!
Objective near your position.
Let's reload!
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
I thought someone was calling me. Turns you slowly into a voteless. No. Maligned. The festival is nigh.
Objective completed.
Of war. The Redon
Calling in
Festival.
reinforcements!
Hello, how you doing, Tara?
Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
We do. It's our orbital laser. It's the Hammer of Dawn strikes. Of war.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Laser orb.
Orbital inbound.
Illuminate outpost erased. Objective nearby.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Going down a support weapon.
Damn. That is a lot. That was a lot of bullets for no reason.
Reinforcing.
That calls down zombies made from. You want reanimin? That's insane. Bro wants the reanimin. Who we going against? When we fighting Viltrumites? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We good.
Quit. Requesting tac pack.
Oh yeah, there we go. Damn. Why does this shit have recoil if it's mounted, bro? No, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Not me having King Von play now.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Oh, that's one of our teammates. My bad. Y'all look like a boatless for a second.
Out of ammo! Tagging map. North.
One of the worst Halos ever made? Holy shit, the rage bait used to be believable.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
I'm not really from the new strats. Or rather other things that like an armor trait slot to add a passive random prepare base or some planets to... Oh, like, oh, I see what you're saying. You want like, when they add new ship modules, you would like some like buffs to certain things that you can get from your ship. I agree with that. Tossing stratagems left and right. That's what your boy be doing out here. You have to. But the grenade launcher low-key handles.
Reloading.
Why haven't I been using this gun before? More on squids. What the hell? What the heli? What the heliante? What the heliberry?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Tagging location. Never mind. Northwest. Illuminate. Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty.
Oh.
Mag. Mag's empty.
Oh my god.
Mag's empty.
That was all my pistol. Why can't we change the Super Earth Destroyer's exterior? Super Destroyer's, because it would be a different ship at that point.
30 seconds.
But it would be cool if we got new ships. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny that.
Mag's empty. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I would love a gun to go with my bullet. My bullet needs to reload. Reload those bullets, man. He just collapsed. No one even shot him.
Freedom forever. Throwing grenade. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
And this is why I don't use the autocannon on vote on this difficulty. Because voteless just will run up to it and call it a day.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Last reload. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Requesting orbital.
Nah, I'd win. Yo, is that new, like, fake JJK good or not?
Stand by for takeoff.
How would you feel if Helldivers 2 had No Man's Sky type of ship customization? I wouldn't like that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Call me a hater.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
People would just make really retarded looking ships. And we'll keep it real.
Step closer to a galaxy purged of xenophobia.
Should go to Turing? They should go to Turing in Errata. It's something, I'll give it that. Fuck, that means it's not good. I haven't even tried reading it, to be honest. Oh, and nothing was done for me.
Mission accomplished.
All right, boys.
One small
We've
step
been live for 8 hours.
One
Low-key
giant
exhausted.
death count of our enemies.
Put it in. We liberated Tarek today. We are going to liberate New Alexandria. We're gonna put these. We're gonna kick these squids back a planet at least before the next MO drops. But for today, for me, that's it. Internal decorative theme customization. I would like you to be able to decorate the inside of your super destroyer. Fuck yeah. I just noticed this now. Who is named TJ Maxx? Hell Marine. Noobtown Gaming. True. Thank you for the games, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Don't drown. Thank you for all the support you showed. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for just being you. All right? Be safe. Bye-bye.